creepy.
What kind of
Now,
fucking
watch this.
isn't
Now,
that
hold on. Can
question
I
to another
fucking finish?
woman?
Can I finish? Can I finish? No, hold on, real quick. So now, King David watches this woman bathe nakedly, sneaks and watches her, and he watches her titties, her ass, and wouldn't you agree that's pervertive?
Yeah,
Fuck
pervert.
yeah.
Do you realize
Yes.
that the
And hold on,
Tanakh
hold
is
on. Come on, Rich.
descriptive?
Somebody move Rich to the
It's
group. Somebody move
describing
Rich to the
Well,
things that
group
can
so I
that's
can
happen.
finish.
It's
but
not
that but well
prescriptive.
that's
So,
yeah well no it's descriptive, but he's saying it's descriptively true that David raped, and that doesn't this does not constitute
I just
rape.
want to finish. I just want
Yeah,
to
you
finish
can
instead of
finish.
everybody trying to finish my story.
Apparently you're saying David wanted to finish too,
I
but
just want to finish my story. I
but the
just
whole
want to
point
finish. I
the
want
whole
to
point
finish a little bit.
but hold on, the whole point is
A little bit.
so far that's not, yeah, you can, so far
Just a
that's not,
little tiny bit.
yeah, go ahead, bro.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so look, all I'm saying is, Jinx, pay attention to this. There's a man, right, who sees a woman who's not his wife, knows she is married, and sees her and watches her bathe, watches her, and looks at her right as she comes off her period, and he just stares at her, enjoys it. You admit that is creepy, and that is a sign of a rapist as well, a peeping Tom. Next thing you know, if he had the power to take her, he would. And lo and behold, what does he do? He sends his military guards in the middle of the night to knock on her door and bring her to his bedroom, sleeps with her, gets her pregnant. She comes back scared and tells him. She orders her husband to be killed. God finds out, sends a prophet to him by the name of Nathan, what a coincidence, and tells him, yo, there's this poor man who had a little old lamb, and a rich man came and took it from him. That old man raised that lamb from the beginning and from youth, and then he took it, shared it with everyone, and slaughtered it. And guess what? What do you think should happen to that man, King David? King David said he should be killed. And what happened, King David? God killed his child,
Yeah, but what?
the baby that was born. Hold on, let me finish. God killed the child, the baby that was born. And then God told him what would happen to him. And guess what happened to him? His own son raped his own sister.
Okay,
Raped his own sister.
what was the coincidence?
Is
Raped
this
his
for
own
real?
sister.
Is
Sister!
this for real?
What was the coincidence?
What?
You said something was a
Jinx,
coincidence.
you heard everything I said, Jinx? Go to
I'm
your own
Yeah, is that
conclusion.
for real?
Yeah, I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Oh my God, that's why I don't read the Bible, bro. That's insane.
Thank you.
wait.
You
Just
hear
because.
these white Christians?
Well, okay. Wait, what? What, Loki? Are you
I'm fucking
speaking?
with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
You better be, bro. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not sure about the daughter raping the brother or whatever you said there.
Rich, be
Whoa,
normal or I'll move you back down.
You're
Louis,
saying
don't
that
be a faggot.
the
Just be
brother
normal and
of
I'll
Tamar
move you
didn't
down.
I
rape?
have been. I was beating
That's
Jacobus's
what you
ass.
saying? You
Hold on.
saying that
Hold on.
David's son didn't
I,
rape his own sister?
there's a certain elements of what you said there we got to focus on. One of the things you said is that you said that being a peeping tom or a voyeur or whatever you want to say there.
Did he
That,
look at her while she was in the that bathtub?
hold on, brother.
Yeah, let's be very specific to make it extra creepy.
You said that that's a symptom of a rapist. That is not
Ooh,
correct. No. A rape.
Jinx, if I'm looking at
No.
you from the roof
Hold
while you
on,
taking a shower, what you
hold on,
think I'm gonna do?
hold on, brother.
I want
If
to hear
you're
Andrew defend
hold on,
voyeurism. Shut up.
if you're a rapist, you may do something like that. But just because you do something like that, it is not indicative that you are a rapist. So you need to get that clear. That is not correct. That just because somebody peeps on somebody or does some voyeurism, that therefore follows or that indicates that they are a rapist. That
All
is not
right,
that.
so
So
watch
now
this
we
now.
know
Watch
Andrew's internet browser history. Okay, so
exactly,
mark that
exactly. Now
down.
watch this. Now
Thank you.
watch this. I'm gonna show you the power of a Jew. I'm gonna show you the power of a Jew. I have my Jewish brother Io. Now I'm gonna get my Persian brother, a Persian who freed the Jews and married an Israelite called Esther. So now, brother Mike, I would like to ask you. I have a
Yo,
baby mama.
Mike's
I
gonna
have a baby.
grade here.
Listen, Mike.
Mike's got a high batting average.
Mike. Don't listen to that Gentile. Mike, listen. Mike,
okay,
I have a baby mama. I may not have a wife,
okay.
right? And you can relate to me. I'm not gonna jinx you. But if another man was watching my wife shower, would you assume he should go to rape her?
No, I mean, I would, it would be a part of the assumption that's why he's doing it, but like, It's not like
Why do you think he watching
necessarily.
her? Why
Wait.
do you
Oh,
think he watching her,
no,
Mike?
you can coincidentally get
Mike,
trapped in that situation. You could just be watched.
Mike,
No, no, I'm serious. This has happened to me. Okay, I'm
yeah,
not. This is
yeah,
not.
no,
This is
this
like
is
a
this is really
male
weird.
disability.
Hold
This is
on,
a
dude, because
male
I'm gonna
disability.
go into a
We
bad
need to
area. Hold
talk
on.
about this
Can
like
can I
Guys,
can
erectile
I
go ahead, Mike.
dysfunction.
hold on real quick.
You know
Sorry.
what I mean, Mike.
Io, and Loki. Can I please frame it
Hold on.
correctly? Can I
No, no,
frame
no,
it?
no, no. No, let's just take it the way it
This
is, and
is
then you.
Jewish
But
history.
but
You don't
but
know
he's
Jewish
but the
history.
framing is wrong though,
It's
Mike.
okay. It's okay. I
All
can
right.
still, and then
I know
I'll
you
let you
can.
adjust it.
I know you can.
So
You'll pull
look.
through. Okay, go ahead.
Mike, you on my team.
Not. I know I am. I know I am. Look, but I'm gonna say what I feel though. Not necessarily, but I would think that it's a possibility for sure. And so, yes,
You know what?
like
I'm gonna ask
Okay.
a woman.
Okay.
Joanna, are you
Hold
here,
on.
Joanna?
No. But hold on, Loki. Hold on, real quick, bro. The statement that Loki made, and he's kind of doing some. He's doing some Jewish tricks. Okay. So
Jewish tricks.
one of the things that he did was this. Okay. He said along his, so he's trying to make the case that David from the Bible. He said he made a statement that David from the Bible is a rapist and a murderer. Okay, cool. Now I agree that David was a murderer. Okay. Um, but I don't agree that the Bible teaches that David was a rapist. Now, he started to detail various things that happened to David, which mostly I agree that these things occurred, but he sprinkled in a few things that were not correct. One of the things that I pointed out, the first thing, and that's what we're on right now, is that he said, so there was this woman bathing on her roof because they bathed on their roofs back then, the roofs back then, right? So at least that would be a place that they would bathe. So there's, a lot of background somebody, but there's this. There's got a lot of.
All
Mike,
right,
you
can
got some
you
background
mute
noise.
your?
He's out. He's out.
Sorry. But there's this apparently beautiful woman Bathsheba bathing on a roof. Okay, so David, it's not his wife; it's some other man's wife. He's peeping on her. Okay, great. What Loki said is that this is what he said. He said this is a sign or an indicator or this is a symptom of a rapist. That is not correct. That doesn't indicate you're a rapist just because you have peeped on somebody. It can be
He entered.
hold on, real
I
quick,
think it is. I think
real
it is
quick.
a sign.
Well, no. Think about what's being said here, Mike. If all you knew about a person is that they peeped on somebody, does it then indicate? Does that indicate? Does that entail in some way?
All right, let me read it. Let me
He
read
has
it.
All right,
Hold on.
movies
No,
that
all
no,
are.
no,
right.
no.
Hold
Don't
on,
read
The
it.
hold
Don't
on.
read it.
doctor
Look. Look.
Let
I
me
I
read
have a
it.
Fuck.
perfect
Let me
I
read
have
it
a
so they can
perfect
know. Hold
analogy
on.
that's
Let
analogous,
people
or
No.
it's to this
Oh, dude.
conversation.
let
Okay,
people
listen.
anal lingus. Say it
hold on,
Look,
man. I
properly.
never got to
Jacobus,
finish,
Jacobus,
bro.
check this out.
Nah,
Say
hold on.
you're
I
at the
never got to
beach,
finish.
right? Say you
I
go to
never
the
got to
beach,
finish, bro.
and you're at the beach, and a girl gets out of the water, and
I
she
never
goes
got to
over to
finish.
one of those outdoor showers to rinse off, and you're sitting there staring at her.
Oh my
Does that
God,
then
man.
make
Oh
you
my,
a
why you
rapist,
trying to retell
Jacobus?
my story?
Watching her shower, bro.
I
What's
was
wrong
even
with this
thinking.
nigga?
I was
Can
even
I
thinking
fucking
as a
go?
kid. As a kid, if you saw your mother and you were just stunned
Not even
watching,
that, just sitting
would you
on the
What?
be a
I ain't
rapist?
watching
beach,
my fucking
That's
mother.
weird.
watching
That's weird.
girls in the freaking ocean. That makes you
I
a
ain't watching.
peeping
No,
Tom,
I'm not
Jacobus,
finishing.
by your
I'm over.
logic, and you're a rapist.
Look,
That's
I
really weird.
just want to say this, y'all. Listen,
So if
look.
there's an outdoor shower
Converse, you should
at
have
a
loved
swimming pool
that.
or at the
That was
beach
pro.
or a lake,
I just want to
you're
read one
watching that
thing.
girl
Can
shower,
I
you're a
finish? Can
rapist,
somebody mute
Jacobus.
this dude? I just want to finish. Look, one evening,
Pause. He just
one.
wants to finish.
Wait, let
That's
me.
right.
Can I finish?
Like
Because look,
David.
I never
Like
got a
David.
chance to. Wait, Jacobus. I never got a chance to. Look, let me just say this real quick. Look, is fucking spying on somebody, right? Fucking a symptom of what a rapist would do? I would say yes,
No,
and then oh, okay, great, thank you.
but it's
Um,
not always.
Yeah,
okay, I didn't say, bro. Not look, dude, Rich, calm the fuck down. Let me finish and say whatever the fuck you want after I'm done.
hell no, I'm after you.
Okay, fine, dude. Look. But here's the thing: the fact that you acknowledge that he's a fucking murderer on top of that, which means that he's unjustifiably killing people. So when I put that together on top of this idea of first he's stealing choice because he's not allowing somebody to allow them to watch, so he's doing it unjustifiably as far as the peeping. Second, we know he steals life. So if I put those two things together, I'm gonna say, you know what? It's not fucking unreasonable to say this guy fucking is a rapist or can be a rapist. So is it necessarily the case? No. But is it a symptom that you put on? I would say
All right, so
yes.
now I'm look. So we go to see. I told y'all what it said. So let's hear what it said. So Mike, listen. One evening, David got up from his bed and walked around on the roof of his palace. From the roof, he saw a woman bathing. She's naked. The woman was very beautiful. So he observed that she was naked and that she was beautiful. And David sent someone to find out about her. So after he washed her titties and washed her babe, he sent someone to find out about her. She is Bathsheba, the daughter of Eliam, the wife of Uriah the Hittite. Then David sent messengers to get her, not to talk to her, to get her. She came to him. He slept with her. Now she was purifying herself for her monthly cleanliness, meaning she was just off her period. Then she went back home. The woman conceived and sent word to David saying, I am pregnant. So David sent his word to Joab, send me Uriah the Hittite. Blah, blah, blah. He sent him to the front lines to be slaughtered. This man is a murderer and a rapist. And you're condoning it, Andrew.
Wait, how does that mean he raped her though? It doesn't sound like that.
If a king forces
It's
your
not, bro.
listen, if a king forces a person's wife to his bedroom based upon his
That's not what it said.
authority,
That's not what
yes,
it
he
said.
did. He's a king,
No, if I say go get this person, it doesn't mean they didn't consent. Don't no 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 no
nigga. What?
no no. If I say go get whoever, it doesn't mean that they didn't consent.
Yeah,
That is
the lack of
Yeah.
the lack of
Hmm.
consent is not there. Like so I thought look, if we were just talking about like symptoms of potentially somebody, that's what I thought. But if you're saying, hey, the king said go get the person, and then the lady comes, they meet, and then she walks away pregnant, bro, there's you don't know what happened between them.
Can you tell a king no?
Jacobus, did the three Hebrew boys obey the king or no?
Can you tell a king no?
I don't think so.
Now, what happened when the
No,
Jews?
they honored God and they disobeyed the king.
yeah.
And they were
Now,
Just
what
thrown
happened?
in the fiery
Now,
furnace and they
this
were
brings up a
protected.
very good point.
Mm,
well, real quick,
mm,
real
They
quick,
mm.
disobeyed the
I
king.
know I
Mike,
did.
Mike,
You
just to
ain't
be
thought this one out either.
when he says it's symptomatic, when he you need to so listen to the way this is being said, Mike. It's if you peep on somebody, that is a symptom of a rapist. That means if you're a rapist, you will do this. But that doesn't
Every
follow.
time you walk down the street, Jacobus,
No,
whether you're
not
peeping
no.
or
Look,
girls.
look. A symptom. Okay, look. The way I'm understanding a symptom, it's kind of
Yeah.
like a cold. A symptom of a cold can be a sore throat, but doesn't necessarily mean it always has to be a sore throat. But it's on there. So to me, I don't think that if you put a symptom of, let's just say, the rapist, I don't think you would exclude peeping Tom. You can just say, hey, look, a fucking fraction of percentage of the time we see that rapists do this. So it is on the symptom list. It's just not necessarily the case that it
Well,
makes somebody a rapist.
Mike,
That's right.
It
the
could
other
be
one
Right.
that
like
I
ninety
use is
percent of rapists have
the
So
done
other.
something like
Don't
peeping.
step
so
on the
So
point
joke, Io. Hold on,
so
Mike. The other
point
one I use is the
okay.
is example for that is not all pedophiles are homosexuals, but all homosexuals are pedophiles.
Okay.
no,
But
that's not true either. Unfortunately,
indicating I'm not gonna I don't agree with that. But let me just say this, Mike. If you say that if somebody is a peeping Tom, okay, or sorry, they do some voyeurism, and you say that indicates that they are a rapist, that does not follow.
Yeah,
It,
that doesn't follow, but indicates and symptoms are distinct from each other, right?
well, he didn't say. Just to be clear, the language that he used,
I
um,
read to you the passage, Mike.
the
Now
no
you
no
know
no
how
no
to
no no
interpret
no.
it.
I'm talking about the statement that you used
Yeah,
when you were
Jacobus said
characterizing
any
what
peeping tom is a
when you
rapist.
characterize what
Every
happened, you're all that's a no, here's what he said. It's like I believe he said that's a sign of a rapist. That is
Yes.
not that is not that is not that is not the sign of a rapist. That is potentially a sign of a
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
rapist.
I
also
agree
be a
with what you just
rapist
said.
and not being a peeping tom.
I agree with
If
what Andrew
somebody
just said right
watching
now.
your wife take a bath, that nigga's a rapist.
Yes, see, no. Now you're just saying it's rape.
No, Mike.
Now
Look, remember Back to the
now
Future. Remember Back to the Future,
now
that
now.
kid on the
Oh, sorry.
tree. Remember Back to the Future, that kid on the tree peeping at
Yeah,
his.
Marty McFly's dad.
But this is a
Yeah,
grown
I
ass
mean,
man. This
It
is a
was
kid.
his dad that was peeping on his mom,
because
and then he was
His
supposed to
dad
I'll tell
told him
fall.
you this
don't
right
fight.
now. I'll
So
tell you this
Marty
right
This is
now.
McFly's
Epstein.
father was supposed to fall out
Yo,
of the
Mike, this
tree
is
and get hit
Epstein.
by the car, but then Marty actually was in the tree and fell.
So,
Yo,
like, let me
Mike,
ask you
this is
this,
Epstein, Mike. This is
Jacobus,
Epstein.
which do you think is worse?
The dad's name was
Like,
Marty too, because it was Martin.
oh my
Yeah,
god.
good.
Yo, knowledge, is there knowledge?
Yo,
Yo, knowledge. Jacobus is doxing me. He has a PTR of me on his on profile.
You motherfucker.
I love that chaos is getting like. I
Oh,
love
you
this
look
new
just like me
chaos.
then, Chaos? I knew you was a black Indian.
Chaos is a black Jew.
Yeah, you know the black Jews lived in India too, but they not allowed to bury their dead with the white Jews over there.
Bro, y'all
But
remember
he
when
calls
Chaos
himself
first
American.
came in this room? He was about this
Yo, is that
messy.
my
I
homie
love it.
Millith? Millith, what's
Mo-
up, homie?
Yo, that my
Yeah, what
homie
up, bro?
Cement.
Hey, let me. Who said? Oh, what's up, Io? Millith, I'm glad I got you here. Let me ask you a question, Millith, and I want you to put it in your own words. What is Andrew's general attitude towards Chillism and the people of Chillism? Would you say it
looks down
leans
upon us.
negative or positive, neutral? Go
Definitely
ahead.
negative.
I'd say it's like I honestly don't know what his attitude towards the people of Chillism is. Like I
Look
would say
at
Oh, I
generally,
can
Millith.
answer.
generally
Look at
negative.
He's.
Millith.
I can
Generally
answer.
negative.
He's like the
If I had to
Jeremy of
answer,
the
I'd say
talking
generally
apes.
negative.
Here's the cool thing
He's
is
But
like
I
the
don't
I
even
also
I
he's
don't
hear
like
him
the
even
say
have to
Jeremy of the
positive stuff
talking
about
apes.
Chillism all the
I
time.
don't even need to set
So
What did
I
you
don't
say, Millith? I can't hear you,
even need
brother.
I don't even
Andrew
need
is
I don't
generally
even
rambling.
negative,
no
but I
no
also hear him
hold on
say
hold on
positive
Generally
stuff about
negative?
Chillism.
Okay,
you're
thank you.
Always
Thank you,
negative.
Millith.
concrete hold on
So here we go. Millith
concrete you're
has
gonna
they
given
said
his
they smell
assessment.
bad.
you're gonna need
Millith has
bro
given
That's
his
the way
I
Jeremy
have
thinks
assessment.
the
a
talking
I
apes.
have
What
a
do.
is
less
Andrew?
I
Why
have
is
a
Andrew
lower
I don't
spurging
even
assessment of
have
out?
to
Chillism than
confer.
Calm
Andrew.
I don't
down,
even have to
What's
demon.
with the
confer.
spur?
Calm down,
Move
demon.
it to the cool,
I don't
Andrew.
even
Yo,
I don't
calm
even have
down,
to
demon. I
confer.
asked
Look
Millith
at
I
a
him.
don't
He's
question.
so
What are you
real.
doing?
Put
Look
your
at
foot in the
Millith. Look
cool,
at
Andrew.
Andrew. What is Andrew doing?
I don't even have to confer with
Andrew, you
anybody.
gotta calm down,
I don't even
brother.
have to
The
confer.
mod
I
abuse
don't
is
even have
not
to
good, brother.
confer with
You're
anybody.
spurging
I don't even
out.
have to
This
confer.
is
I
not
don't
the
Move it to the
behavior of an
cool,
innocent
Andrew.
man.
yeah. I don't even have
This
to
is
Pit
not the
confer.
dog's gonna holler,
behavior of.
concrete.
Move it to the
Yeah, this is
cool,
Pit
crazy.
Andrew.
dog
Look at
gonna
this.
holler.
I don't even have to
Andrew,
confer
did I
with
sandbag
anybody.
you with
I
that
don't
answer?
even have to confer with anybody.
Look,
All they have to do is speak the truth, and Congreg gets shown to be a liar. Go ahead.
yeah, Miller, what did you say his general disposition is towards Chillism?
Negative.
I'd say no, generally negative, but he says
Oh,
positive things about
generally
Chillism all the time.
negative.
He says
Interesting.
positive things about the
That
room
means the
and the
majority,
people in
right?
the room all
Generally.
the time. But
Generally is like 51%, I'd
some
say.
That's what I
people
mean.
he
Yeah.
Right?
doesn't think are the
Yeah,
majority.
yeah,
That's
Well,
less
yeah,
often,
I have
right?
a
yeah,
lower
He
yeah,
said
yeah.
partially,
I
maybe.
have a lower
Yeah,
opinion of
yeah, yeah.
Chillism
So,
personally than Andrew does.
uh,
Much lower.
Millith obviously
Or
is,
somewhat.
a nice guy. He's Canadian. We all know it. And he's, one of Andrew's homies. So, he's not going to give the unabashed assessment, right?
Right. So he's going to lie
Whereas,
because of
where
loyalty.
he
He's
didn't
going to
lie.
lie
He
because
said it's
shut
generally,
up.
sir.
Yeah, he's
He
going to
Yeah,
said
he
lie
it's
didn't
because
general.
say
of
you're a
loyalty.
total piece of shit. He said
He
just
said
kind
it's
of.
generally negative. He
Just
said.
wrong. You're just
So,
wrong.
Miller, do you think it's appropriate
You
that
said
somebody
that I
who
referred
has a generally
third
negative
world country.
disposition
You never said he's
should be modded in a room that
You
he
said
has a
disgusting
generally
third
negative
world.
Yes.
Yeah, I
disposition?
mean, I
You think
Absolutely.
that's
detest this room.
appropriate?
You said
Yes,
Hands down
absolutely.
upon
That's
all,
perfect.
most
Why do
of
you think
y'all.
that's
you
appropriate,
said
Because
Miller?
I think
disgusting.
Andrew is very smart, and I think Andrew is very good at driving content, and I think Andrew's a very good mod. He's very fair.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you're
knowledge
saying for
So
the
likes
all of the
purposes
things
of
that like make
knowledge.
a good
Knowledge
mod, I
likes
think
when
Andrew has
Andrew
those
tickles his
qualities in
prostate.
spades.
But
got it. So you're
but
saying
let me
for the
just say
purposes of being
let me
entertaining,
just say what
he's
Concrete
a
said.
he's a he's a
Concrete hates
valuable asset. Is
Concrete.
that what you're
No,
saying?
he's
So
fair.
Concrete,
He's smart. He's like good to argue with. Like everything about him makes
He
him a good
says
mod.
smart.
yeah, I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
he's smart.
But just
Arguing is
you
you think
said that
arguing
Well,
is a
that's
part of
for
being a mod?
Millith. Yes.
Concrete.
Do you
You
think
said that
do you
I
think
said that
arguing is being a
Chile
part of a
is a
mod?
third world country and it's disgusting. I didn't say anything
Third
like that.
world
Yeah,
country.
you said it was like a third
Andrew,
world
do you
country
think I
and
was
disgusting.
Andrew? Do
I
you
Wait,
think
are
I
didn't
you
was?
say
implying
Oh,
because
this
he's
guy's
black,
Alex
he's
crazy.
from a
didn't do
third
that.
world
I didn't
country?
Look at
say
Andrew.
I
Andrew's spurring
I
out. Does
didn't
anybody think Andrew's
no
composed
no
right
no
now? He
no. This
seems
is
a
no.
little
This is called
unhinged. Am
Concrete.
I
I
the
think
only
he was
one?
implying because you're black, you're from a
This is
third world
because I'm
country.
No,
walking
no,
you
no.
to the woodshed.
He's
You
trying
tried to
to
bring something
he's
up.
trying
You
to
tried to
claim
make
that I
a point
made
of
some
it.
sort
You
of
try to
like
make a point of this every time. Hold on. You try to make a point
he's
of this
trying to
every time
make
you
it seem
interrupt
seem like I made
and
some like
you are
definitive
wrong
claims,
continually.
or
You're
like let's say I
continually
was
wrong on
quoting him
this.
verbatim.
All right.
And
No, no, no,
general
no, no.
disposition is enough, right? So we
you
don't
tried
need
to
any
make it seem like
verbatim quotes. I
you
don't think I
tried to make
offered
it
any
seem
verbatim
no. You tried
quotes.
to make it seem you
So
said
when he says that
anytime
you think of
I refer
chillism
to
as a third world
chillism,
country,
I
that
refer to it as
wasn't
a
like a
third world
verbatim quote,
country and
right?
make it seem like it's
I know
disgusting.
Andrew thinks
I
of these
didn't say that.
places in a
I
negative
didn't
way.
say that. No,
Milith
you're
also
wrong.
knows it, and
No,
that's
you're wrong.
confirmation.
No, you're
Thank you.
wrong. Now there are people here that I do find to be repulsive, but it is not the case that I
I
have
asked
referred
Miller the
to
general
negative.
disposition of Andrew towards chillism, and he said generally negative. We're done. Thank you, Andrew.
All right, thank you. So he said that anytime I refer to chillism, I refer to it as a third world disgusting a room. That
I
is
don't
not
remember
correct.
saying
Yeah,
that was
that
like
is
a
That is
quote.
not
Did I
not
say
correct.
that
correct.
was a quote
That
or
is
is that a
that is not
characterization?
that is not correct. And
Did I say that was a
the
quote,
people
Andrew?
the people he has queried on this,
Okay.
the people
Why
he's
doesn't he
queried
answer
on
these
this,
questions?
the
Interesting.
people he has queried on this have not been supportive of what he said. So he's been roundly shown to be
I agree.
wrong.
Miller, Miller just said you have a
No,
general
Millet didn't
negative
say that I refer to
disposition.
I know
chillism
you
as a
really well,
disgusting
Andrew, and I
third
know
world
that
country or
it
anything
is to be
analogous to
true.
that. Okay,
No,
thank
it's
you.
Why is
not.
he?
God bless you.
Why is he trying to
God
make it
bless you.
seem like this is
Because you
not happening?
because you're dishonest. You
You're
paint
a
things
liar.
dishonestly. You
You're a
still
liar.
can't
You're a liar. You lied.
you still
What
can't
about Miller? Is Miller the
still
liar?
can't even deal
Concrete
with
makes
your
slavery
still
great
can't
again. Put in
concrete
Zion on a slave
concrete.
plantation. No,
You aren't able to back up
that's what Andrew
your
said in line.
claims, and you say things like
I
universal intuition.
just backed it up with
You said
fucking Miller's
no because
brother.
you didn't say anything on
What are you even
par
doing?
with
Yo,
third world disgusting. You didn't
let
say
me
anything
ask.
on par
Let me
with it.
ask.
You didn't say anything on par with that. But let me just say,
Rich,
yeah, well,
Rich,
no,
does
yeah,
Andrew
let you
have a
ask him.
positive,
Let you
negative, or
ask
Oh,
Rich.
neutral
negative.
disposition towards negative?
Yeah, negative.
Okay, cool.
Thank you,
Just like I
thank
thought.
you, Rich.
For the most
Just like
part,
I
yeah.
witnessed.
Rich,
Yeah, just like I witnessed.
Rich is it mega Judas, so I don't care.
No,
But here,
I'll
let me
tell the
just say
truth.
this. But let me just say
I'm the
this though.
most honest person on this app.
You are.
I
I
don't know what
agree,
you're talking
Rich. You're amazingly honest. But here's the thing. Concrete
about.
can't
To
back
my
up.
detriment, also.
Concrete can't back up his ridiculous claim, which is why he's had some issues with one of our co-mods. Is going to spank him right off the stage if he doesn't answer this question. Which is, he said,
Are we
But
you know,
I do
distracting? We're
think you.
distracting.
I
Is this
think
what
you
we were
think
talking about?
positive. Hold
hold
on.
on. Let's
I
put your
will. I
stupid
will give you flowers here,
stupid.
Andrew. I'm going to give
Let's
you.
put your stupid.
I'm
Let's
actually going
put
to
your
help you.
stupid.
I think
Hold
that you're only
on, Rich.
here
Hold
because
on,
you
bro.
think that the conversation
Dial it
within your
back.
room is boring,
He said,
and
all
then
right,
there's
hold on,
no
bro.
more conversations left.
Hold up. Okay. He said that there is a universal intuition that anybody who is a creator of something, their creation, they can do what they will with it. That is a foolish thing to say. And he tried to caveat it arbitrarily and say, well, I mean, I don't want to include babies. You make babies, you create babies, but we're not going to include
Is
those
he
for some
obfuscating?
arbitrary reason. Absolutely stupid. So I gave him a scenario of an AI girl or an AI boy that you could do all kinds of sexual things and rip its arms off and do whatever. And is that okay because you created it? And let's just say that you simulated a human. Okay, cool. And he said, "Oh, I don't want to engage with it.
He's changing the subject,
That is,
concrete.
oh." And he's like,
Yeah,
that
and
is,
he's just going to this disgusting analogy, bro.
he's
It's
like that is
crazy.
beyond.
Hypothetical.
He's
He
like
wants
that
you
is.
to take the bait.
He's like that is beyond my pure mind. I do not engage with such hypotheticals. But really it would just undermine his whole case. But that's not the only thing, right? There's plenty of other things you could outline. Well, for example, you could create a business.
I just came into the room.
You could create a
I just
business
came
and
into the room, Andrew. I
you
just
could
came into the room. I
you
just
could
came
All
into the
right,
room,
let's
Andrew.
ask Finley.
I just want to
Finley's
say
one
one
of the
thing.
most honest people on
you
this
could
app as well.
I just,
Finley,
I
do you
just,
think that
I just, I
Andrew
just,
holds a negative view towards chillism?
you could create a business.
I don't know if I'm
You
outside
could
this room.
create a business
Oh,
that
okay.
is that people are dependent upon, and then
What
destroy
is
it.
he talking about?
He
You
does
could
though.
create a business that
Initially,
people
Concrete was
you
calling
could
him
create
out
a
for saying
business
that he holds
that people
negative
are
views,
dependent
and now he's
upon.
changing it to Jacobus's conversation because he's trying to move away from.
No. That was woodshot. That was straight up woodshed. Okay, but we're
Are
going
you,
on to
are you,
we're
are
going
you,
on to
are you,
woodshed. We're going
are you
on to
having a
woodshed part. We're
conversation or are
going
you
on to woodshed.
filibustering?
Hold on, brother. We're gonna go on to
Asking you a
woodshed part. We're gonna
question.
go. Hold on. I'll kick it over to you,
The
but we're gonna go.
He's
same one I fuck
obfuscating.
you
Hold
up
on.
on, Mr.
Hold
Finley.
on. Let me go on to woodshed part two. And woodshed part two is this: you could create a business, okay, that people are dependent upon, and you could just destroy it. And does that mean you did something morally right? No, not necessarily. So
So
no, it isn't
you
just
can't reset in the
no.
middle of
One and one other thing. And one other thing, you could create a vaccine, but through much trial and error, that could save a ton of people's lives. People become aware of it, and they know that you're the only one that has this vaccine, and you could destroy it. Did you do something morally wrong? Yeah, I think so. So you, my friend, say things that are foolish like that. And when you get challenged on it, you become dishonest and evade and dodge. And that's why Bob kicked you off the stage. Praise God. Go ahead.
Oh shit.
What were
Can you
like?
believe that,
What are you
yo?
talking about?
Wait,
He's
who's kicked
invoking
off?
God in his
You gotta
lies.
wake
That's
it back up,
weird.
concrete.
Yo, Andrew, did you just say God's intellect and will was separate? Choose
Yo,
your words
Andrew just
wisely.
did. Yo, Andrew did all that weirdness just because he doesn't like, or he thinks low of chillism, right? He thinks low of the people. He uses it regularly as a example of like a
Right. Because that's
deplorable place,
right. Because that's
right? At least when I was there, he
well, you're
didn't
not
have
even
any
tracking.
shame in it. And
You're not
now,
even tracking.
instead of him standing on business, he wants to, do this
Yeah, he
shit.
used to
And
say,
Millet,
if you want to act
I'm,
like an
I'm
animal, go to Chillism.
Yo, concrete.
wow, and I'm glad Millet was here and gave an honest assessment. He said Andrew has a generally negative view of chillism, and thank you, Millet. I appreciate it.
Look, let's just
What's
Concrete.
have
up,
It's
it
kind
Loki?
of
right.
the way. It's
Look.
kind of the way we talk about the talking apes. Like, hey,
Yeah, thank God. Thank you, Nathan. God bless you. Oh my fucking God. God bless Nathan. So yo, concrete, yo. Earlier today I had a debate with brother Andrew and I defeated him on two topics. Two. In fact, I had Io say, I want to become a Christian today. Io, a Jew like me. I did that because I had to defeat him according to Christ. So look, let me tell you. Look. He said that. Hold on, real quick.
I
I'll end it here. I'll end it real fast. He said that.
you
Look. He
in
said that I will be
out of my
judged for what I did. Right. He said that I will be judged for what I did. But Jesus says anything I say about the Son of Man will be forgiven. So Andrew, everything I did here, Christ forgives me for.
well. There's no more sacrifice for sin.
Christ said anything I say could be forgiven. So who are you?
Saying you don't want to trample the blood underfoot. Don't you don't just intentionally sin just because you believe you're going to have forgiveness.
How did I sin? By saying Jesus drank
No,
like he did?
he'll forgive me for anything. Well, first of all, you tried to say that Jesus was a drunkard. That's concerning.
Your Bible says he was a drunkard,
Oh,
so don't
Yo,
do
not
we're
that.
my.
still
Oh, hold on. No, not in my
we're still
Bible.
having
And,
this
hey,
conversation about the
you're
drunk Jesus.
you're
Call your
exposing
pastor, Mr. Philly. Call
Loki.
your pastor.
Loki. You're exposing yourself, brother. Don't say your Bible. Then you're starting to
I did, I did,
I got a
I
different
did,
Bible than you.
you're starting to
I
reveal your
did,
hand, brother. You're
I
starting to
did,
reveal.
Loki,
No,
because
no, no, no.
he told me to come eat your kneecaps and make you stop doing this.
I
We're
got a different Bible than you. You
we're
read from the
reading
KJV?
we're reading from the same text. So when you say your Bible, it's very strange that you would say that if you don't adhere to the truths in it. So I
Oh, so
don't
I'm
do
going to ask you now, is your
come on.
Bible the Word
No,
of God or Jesus Christ the Word of God? Don't be nervous. Concrete, pay attention to what he's about to say. So I asked him whether the Bible is the Word of God or Jesus Christ. He's going to say no. He can't say the
they're
Bible is the
both
Word of
the
God.
Word of God. What are you talking about?
They both are the Word of God?
Yeah, in different
Concrete, does
senses.
the Bible say there's two Word of Gods or one?
Yeah, it does.
Which one existed from the beginning?
Um, Jesus.
Oh, so which one did it?
Well, I mean, if you want to say something that God speaks exists at the beginning, that's kind of weird. But I mean, it is true that the act of creation was by way of speech. So you could say there's some simultaneity between speech and the beginning of it. But I don't know if I want to go down that route. That seems pretty technical.
Does Jesus
But
Christ have a blemish?
no, but you said he did.
No, Jesus Christ does not have no blemishes.
No, you said he was a drunkard. That's a sin.
No.
Yeah.
Listen. I'm asking you again. Is Jesus Christ the Word of God or is your Bible the Word of God?
Yeah, I
Because
already
one
answered.
of them
I don't
has
know why you're
blemishes.
asking. I don't know why you're asking as though I didn't answer.
So
Jesus,
which one has blemishes?
hold on, brother. Jesus is the Word of God. The Bible is the Word of God. Okay.
Does the Word of God have a blemish?
No, neither of them do.
Is there any errors inside your Bible?
Inside my Bible or our
Yeah.
Bible? My
Inside,
Bible?
look here. Matter of fact, is there any errors within the KJV, the NIV, the ESV, the Bishop's Bible, the 1611
Uh-huh.
KJV? The Geneva
What?
Bible, any
Yeah,
of these Bibles, are there any
sure.
errors within them?
What do you mean? What do you mean by error?
Is there any contextual errors, grammatical errors, scriptural
Sure.
errors?
Yeah.
Is
Sure. Sure.
so your Bible has a blemish, right?
Yeah, but I didn't say that the
So
Bible
you
did not.
saying that the Word of God has a
I
blemish?
I didn't say that the Bible didn't have a blemish. I said the Word of God doesn't have a blemish.
So is the Bible the Word of God?
It contains the Word of God.
Does it contain blemishes?
Yes.
So it is not the Word of God. Jesus
I
Christ is the Word
That
of God.
doesn't
Jesus Christ is
follow.
the Word of God. In the
That
beginning was
doesn't
the Word,
follow.
and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. You
Doesn't
saying your
follow.
Bible was here in the beginning?
That
No,
doesn't follow. No,
exactly. It
you're
doesn't
just
follow.
you're just getting all confused right now, Loki. But it's okay. The Bible is not it. The Bible is not what is constituted. The Bible doesn't only constitute of the Word of God. It contains the Word of God, but also has errors, grammatical variants, all kinds of stuff. But that is not the same as saying the Word of God has errors. So you're mixing things together here. There you go. And Jesus is the Word of God, yes. And Jesus didn't have any blemish, but you said it did. You said that he was a drunk.
And you
So,
said the Bible, the Word of God, has blemishes.
Loki, demonstrate Jesus was a drunk.
Demonstrate that your Bible is the Word of God.
Yeah, Loki, demonstrate that our Bible is the Word of God. You said you believe that, so you're being weird right now. Now, demonstrate that Jesus was a drunk, which is what you claimed.
Oh, you want me to do it again? I got you.
I no. Just give me Exhibit A. What's Exhibit A that Jesus was a drunk? Not even drank alcohol, because you're making a further claim. You
No,
said
no,
he
I'm
did.
making a very
No no
clear
no
thing.
no 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 no. You said that he's an alcoholic. So what I would like you to show me is, where does the Bible teach that Jesus was an alcoholic or a drunk? Go ahead.
Your Jesus says himself, the Son of Man has come eating and drinking.
Doesn't mean he's a drunk or an alcoholic. That doesn't follow.
So if a person drinks often, are they an alcoholic?
Does it say that he drank often, and does it say it's
It
alcohol?
says he drank often with
Does it
sinners.
say? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! It says he drank often with
With
sinners.
sinners. He
It
was
says,
eating and
oh, hold
drinking
on,
with
hold on,
sinners.
hold on. No. Eating and drinking. Does that say often?
So you saying Jesus rarely ate and drank with sinners? That's your claim what the Bible says?
The
Is
Bible
that
does
what your
not.
claim is?
The Bible does not say that Jesus often drank with sinners. Now, even if it did, it doesn't say that he drank alcohol. So what are you talking about?
He tells you himself that he drank alcohol.
Where does it say he drank alcohol?
He says he drank the fruit of the vine. This
Does
is
the
a
fruit?
hold on. This is a common idiom within the book of Proverbs. Hold on. This is a common idiom within the book of Proverbs and the book of Psalms, and is a blessing toward wine. It is a common idiom within the Greeks and the Jewish people within their own Bible, your own Bible. And your
No.
Jesus said he will not drink it new until the coming day again from the fruit of the vine.
Yeah.
Fruit of
The
the
fruit.
vine. That
Where,
is literally
show,
wine.
show me in the scripture where fruit of the vine entails alcohol. Go ahead.
Wine is alcoholic.
No. There's non-alcoholic wine. First of all,
Okay,
wine.
so hold on. So watch this. So are you saying? So are you interpreting the scripture to say the first miracle that Jesus did at a wedding was
No, I already.
non-alcohol? Hold on. Let me finish.
I
Let me
already.
finish. You asked for it. You asked for it. Are you saying the first miracle that your Lord and Savior did was making non-alcoholic wine? Is that
No,
your claim?
no, because I already.
No.
What? No, wait, Jacobus.
So
That's
he
kind
would have people
of
drink
Jacobus.
alcohol, but not
Jacobus.
himself? Is that
Jacob,
what you're saying?
Jacobus. God tells us that we can do things, or even commands us to do things that He Himself does not do. Okay, so that's not weird. There's nothing weird about it. Let me show you something that Jesus doesn't do, or that God doesn't do. You ready? He doesn't sacrifice animals. Okay, so if God tells us to do
Whoa,
something,
whoa, 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 whoa. What you
yeah,
just said out your
I
mouth?
said I said God does not sacrifice animals.
So who sacrificed the animals for Adam and Eve to have clothes on their back? Was it the
That's no,
devil?
no. God didn't sacrifice the animal.
What did he do to the animals?
The
He
animal
just
what?
skinned them?
No. The animal was killed and the hides were used to clothe Adam and Eve. That is not,
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
yeah. Now, I do agree that that's a type of what's coming, which is ultimately that Christ is going to be the covering for man. That is correct. But that is not what we mean when we say sacrifice. I'm talking about something that is placed on an altar that is done ritualistically for some kind of purification or sin atonement or something like that. That is not what was happening when the animal was killed in Genesis. So you can try
You
again.
said God does not sacrifice?
God is not sacrificing. No, I didn't say he didn't say Christ was sacrificed.
Oh,
But I
oh. And he
but no
chose to
no
do
no
that,
no no
right?
no no no.
And
Hold
he
on.
chose to do
Hold
that,
on.
right?
Hold on. I said animals. I'm not
And he
talking about
sacrificed animals with Adam and Eve.
no, that's not a sacrifice.
That's a
So you
sacrifice.
no, it
When
isn't.
you kill something for something else, that's a sacrifice.
No. You're using it in a different sense. I'm saying sacrifice in the ritualistic sense of what the Bible teaches us to do from the beginning when he outlines what you do with an animal and put sin upon it, etc. That's the sacrifice. I'm not talking about just killing something to eat it. I'm not talking about just killing something to get its skin for clothing. Yes, that's a sacrifice, but that is not teaching us to do a sacrifice in the same way. That's not analogous. When God says, do this to atone for sin, that is different than killing an animal, taking its skin and putting it on as clothing, or to take the flesh of the animal and eat it. Those are different things. So what you're saying is, again, is that because Jesus or God makes it acceptable for us to drink wine or drink alcohol, therefore Jesus himself did it, or there's some kind of entailment there that God himself engages in that.
All right,
That
so
is
I'm gonna ask you again. Who
humans.
provide? I'm gonna ask you this then. You just said that out your mouth. Who provided the ram that Abraham sacrificed?
That who sacrificed?
Who provided the ram? Who provided the ram?
God provided the ram, but that
So
who
God
sacrificed?
partook in his sacrifice.
No.
So God partook in his sacrifice.
No.
Yeah, yeah,
God,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
no,
got you. I got you. Got you.
nowhere does it say that God part in the sacrifice.
Did God
God,
provide the ram for
God
the
provided the
sacrifice?
lamb for Abraham
Did
to
God provide it?
sacrifice.
Did God provide the ram for the sacrifice?
God do the ritual?
Did God provide the
Did
ram?
God do the ritual?
Did he provide the ram?
Yes, I already said yes. I don't know
So
why you're
if he
asking.
provided the ram, he partook
He
in the
provide.
sacrifice.
Are you ready, Jacobus? God provides all animals, but that doesn't mean that he did.
No,
He
no, 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 no.
Yeah,
Did
God
God
provides.
specifically bring
You're
this ram to
no,
the
no,
sacrifice?
yes, but that's not him
Exactly. So this is not
sacrificing.
that's not that
No,
is not
not
analogous.
sacrificing, my friend. That is
That
not.
is that's a second that
I
is an actual sacrifice.
Okay. So how about you listen, Loki? When somebody does a sacrifice, they take the lamb and they sacrifice it or whatever the animal is, and they put it on the altar and they burn it up, do whatever they do, right? Distribute the meat, whatever. Okay, cool.
No,
This
that is
this
a
hold on, hold
Mosaic
on,
way of
hold on, hold on,
sacrifice.
hold on. When Abraham took Isaac up onto the mountain and strapped him down, was getting ready to put the knife to his throat and kill him, a ram got caught in the thicket, some thorns kind of on the head, some thorns on the head. Pretty interesting, right? Okay, cool. But he takes that
So
and
that was a
no,
foreshadow.
no, but hold it. Yeah, absolutely. He
And that
takes
was
that,
a foreshadow
but
to say
yeah,
what?
of course, because
To say
God,
what? That Abraham
yeah,
would not
hold
sacrifice
that,
his son,
that was
but
just,
God would sacrifice
hold
his
on, bro.
son.
Hold on. That was just an Easter egg side.
That's
I'm
a
just saying,
foreshadow.
but hold on. Yeah, I agree. A gangster Easter egg side, but just hold on. Notice what happens. Abraham takes that ram and sacrifices it. He is the one who sacrifices. That is not God doing that. God told Abraham to make a sacrifice. He did not sacrifice himself. God didn't do the sacrifice. He provided the means for Abraham to do it, but he himself did not engage in the sacrifice. So again, God does not do sacrifices of animals. So what I'm telling you is that God can tell us to do things, or God can say we can do things, or God has created us to do things that he himself does not do. For example, God in his essential nature does not sleep. God does not die in his essential nature. God does not eat in his essential nature, but we do. If we can drink alcohol because God has permitted it, it doesn't follow that he drinks alcohol. And you're trying to make a claim even stronger than that, which is that he's a drunkard. That is
What
in
does fruit of the vine mean?
that's a fruit of the
What does it
vine.
mean?
Fruit of the vine means something that the vine produces, what we call fruit. So if you take
Is that
something,
a reference to wine?
it can be a
Is it?
it can
Is
be
it?
it's that's like saying
As a Greek and Jewish idiom within the Holy Jewish Bible, are you saying that
okay,
is it not or
okay.
is it yes?
Is does gay mean homosexual?
Yeah.
Oh, is that oh okay. So when I say that person's really happy, they're really gay, they're homosexual?
I'm talking. You talking about the idiom?
I no, I just said you're what you're
I'm
trying.
talking about an idiom.
Yeah, listen, my friend, you're trying to restrict a meaning of a term to one usage, one definition. It
So
doesn't have.
tell me the multiple uses of
I'm
fruit of the
telling you,
vine.
there's two different ones. There's fermented and non-fermented fruit of the vine. Drinking from the fruit of the vine. You can have fermented and non-fermented drink. So it doesn't follow that just because you're drinking juice or something that comes from a fruit that's been put on the the threshing floor, or that you've squeezed and got the juice out of it, that therefore you're drinking alcohol. You must let something ferment, and it takes a little bit of time to allow for alcohol to be present. You don't just drink alcohol straight from the vine. That's not how that works. So it doesn't follow that just because anyone in the Bible is said to be drinking, quote, from the fruit of the vine, unquote, means that they drank alcohol. That does not follow.
You're done.
Okay. God bless you, Loki. Oh my goodness.
Take him out the oven. He's cooked.
Been
This is good
Got you,
stuff,
Andrew, on
Andrew.
that word concept fallacy, man. Just words. They just got one meaning.
Andrew, if you knew precept, you could do better at debating.
E-bike still wants to learn precept.
e-bike, what's the best argument for God's existence? The only one, right? Precept. Omni,
Precept.
I don't think you've dealt with the magnitude of the argumentation that PMARS brings to the table. But
Yeah. You can't understand the full force of the Christian worldview. It's so
yeah,
powerful.
yeah, I don't need I think Tim hasn't even really been able to behold or he hasn't beheld the glory of the argumentation that you bring to the table, PMARS.
Yeah, the
Yo,
argument
P Mars,
literally ended the career of Gordon Stein
P
as an
Mars, can I
atheist.
ask you a
I did hear
question?
that debate. That was actually a good debate. Yeah, that was a good debate.
P Mars, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Oh
Have
gosh.
you ever heard Andrew speak disparagingly of chillism in his room?
I don't listen to Andrew.
Is that a yes or no?
No, but I'm not. Why would you ask me? I don't know what Andrew says.
You just spoke to Andrew. You're in his room all the time. What do you mean you don't know what he says? It's
I'm
crazy.
never.
Anyway, it's okay, P
I'm.
Mars. Don't worry about it,
I'm.
brother.
I'm banned from his room. You silly
That's
boogie.
not true. That's not true. Don't
It
lie.
is true.
No, it isn't.
Even if you
This is
were banned, does that
that's
mean
the second
you
lie.
would never heard
That
Andrew? What the
That's
hell?
the
yeah.
second lie,
I don't hear.
concrete.
Dude. I don't
All right,
listen.
P Mars. Don't worry about it, brother. You look
Yes, he
anyway.
said you all are heathens.
I'm
Yo,
on
concrete.
fucking.
You know
Othello, have
what's
you
crazy,
heard that
concrete?
yourself?
I'm
Yes,
on
he said,
TikTok. I'm not
in
on this app.
particular, he said concrete is the biggest, blackest heathen
That's right. That's right. And I
Oh,
said
okay.
on Clubhouse.
every single person on this stage is a pedophile, a rapist, and a racist. And I say it every single day.
Like King David?
Anybody who knows me knows that that's what I say. There you go.
Just like the Catholic priest.
Pretty much.
Yeah, basically, I say everybody in here is a Catholic priest. So now that that's being said, Concrete, I appreciate your witch hunt. I would love for you to get back to your absolutely foolish intuition that you tried to argue with Bob and just got taken to the woodshed and then started to be dishonest about. Can you explain how it's a universal intuition that people have? It just is, right? A universal intuition that people have, that a creator that creates something or someone, a creation of the creator, you can do anything that you want to it. That's just an intuition that everybody shares universally. Can you go ahead and substantiate that, brother?
Can you still, man? What does universal intuition mean?
Universal means it's global across the board. It is the case
Is
that
it
all people,
absolute?
universals should
Is
be
it
across.
absolute?
What do you mean by absolute here?
Absolute would be if there was one person who didn't believe it, therefore it's not a universal intuition.
I think it's a little strange to use a qualifier like universal that
Are
I don't.
those my words?
You used universal, yes.
Okay. And what does it mean to you?
You, around the
Yeah,
globe,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
all.
yeah.
Yeah.
What does it mean to you?
So a universal, all.
Does that mean absolutely to you?
What do you mean by absolute?
Every 100%.
Yes, it means it's the same thing as absolute.
All, all,
So 100%, right?
all,
So 100%, right?
Andrew, you're
all.
getting your back blown out
What is
right now.
going
You look
on?
so
Is he
bad in the
gonna?
conversation.
What is he doing?
Thank you,
Andrew,
Wubby.
you interpret universal
All
to be
day,
100%,
Andrew.
right?
All day.
I take it when you say that it's universal, you're trying to make the point that look, this isn't something that is even there. You're not citing any exceptions. You're saying it is the case that
So
people
you're
have.
including, in your mind, you're including, people in comas, people who have
Here's
just
what
the
no anybody
entire humanity,
no
children,
no
mentally.
no
No, you're not, right?
no no
You're not, right? You're not including those people, right?
it's reasonable to take that it's anybody who's capable of having an intuition
Oh,
on
okay,
anything, and yeah, anything relevant to this subject,
okay.
if they're able to perceive such things and have an intuition, that you are claiming that it is universal that people have this intuition. But I'll tell you what,
What if they never
here's what's
contemplated it?
beautiful.
What if they never contemplated it? Would you say that they hold to that
That's
intuition?
well, if you're claiming that, that's why you probably shouldn't say such stupid things. But
If you
hold
never wait,
on,
look, you've already excluded
I
people, so
just
we
answered
all
you.
know
I
universal
just
doesn't
answered
mean
you.
100%, Andrew. We all know.
No,
Does anybody else think that
no,
universal
I
means
no.
think
100%?
Andrew is losing so bad now. He's getting skull
I am.
fucked.
Is
Wubby,
No,
He's
don't do
getting
Andrew?
that.
skull
Wubby,
fucked.
Wubby. I'm
Andrew's
saying,
already
I,
admitted that he
Wubby.
agrees
I'm
universal, even if I were
Andrew's
to use
getting
it,
knowledge gapped right now.
but here's hold on,
that it doesn't mean 100%. He already agrees to
Yeah.
that, right?
I'm
Now he's saying,
rhetorically.
well, there's a subcategory of people who have cognitive abilities. And I'm like,
He's
okay,
just
cool. What
coping.
about
This is the beautiful
another
part.
subcategory of people who have
Right.
of cognitive abilities who
Right,
haven't
Right.
contemplated? Would that mean that they
Exactly.
hold to that position?
And what about
You know what's up,
Exactly.
Whoopi? You know what? Maybe you can help me out with
and
this,
what
Whoopi.
about rocks?
What
Yeah,
are
I
your
bet you. I
thoughts
bet no. I
on
bet you would love. I bet
creation,
you would
right?
love to.
If you were to
I bet you
create
would love to.
something in the same way that God has
Right.
created something, do
Right.
you think that you would have rights over that creation in the
Yeah,
same way that God?
probably.
Oh, now
Yeah, yeah. Wow,
that's not what
interesting.
you said. That's not what
Yeah.
Let's go to another person. Hey, P
So when
Mars.
you say
Yeah,
If you
universal,
were to
Andrew's just a
create
slow boy.
something, hey, P Mars, if you were to create something
when
in the
you say
same way that
universal,
God
well,
creates
no, I'm
something,
the same. Wait, no.
would
Can
you
we get a
think that you'd
muzzle on
have
this
rights
Andrew
over that
retard?
thing
Be an honest
in the
person,
same way that
concrete,
God does,
concrete. Be an
P
honest person.
Mars?
Be an honest person. Be an
P
honest person.
Mars,
Let's
Yeah.
are
get a
you there?
muzzle on Andrew.
Oh, okay, wow, we got P
Be
Mars.
an
All right,
honest
cool.
person.
Let's go over
When
to
you say
Andrew Jackson.
universal, when
Andrew,
you say universal,
Yo, Concrete,
if
you're
you were to
just beating him
create
while he's
something,
down right now.
yeah,
well,
don't
you're
get me to.
right, you're right.
Yeah,
Thank you
you're
for
skull
saying that.
fucking him while he's
Yes.
No,
unconscious. It's
no,
not
no,
really
So
no,
fair.
no, we don't do that.
a universal,
Hey, yo.
a
Ask
uni-
me. Ask me.
if you
Yeah.
did,
Who are
if you
you? Who are
no,
you?
hold on. If you say
Stand in the
universal,
air.
if you say universal and you want to downgrade it and say it's just generally held, fine. But guess what? It doesn't even matter because you can't substantiate that either. It's going to be broadly intuited, I would
So
say.
you're a nominalist, retard.
No, yeah, I'm an anomalist, and so is he, and so are you, and we're
Yeah,
all different.
keep choking on that rhetorical
But
dick, you fucking.
What?
hold on, Wubby, hold on.
That's a
So
contradiction. How do you
saying
deny universals without assuming at least one universal?
saying that it's the case that people broadly share this intuition that a creation of a creator can have anything done to it by the creator and it's completely fine. No, that is not broad.
How do you
That is
deny universals
that
without
is not
using a
that is not
universal?
broadly
Yeah,
shared.
you can't deny universals. Also, what type of nominalist are you? I bet you can't name the different types of nominalism you
Oh,
bring,
he
slow
can.
boy.
You don't understand the grit of PMARS, obviously, Wubby.
I'm
But go
talking to
ahead.
you. I'm talking to you, Andrew.
Oh
You
no.
utter
I didn't.
slow boy.
I'm not the one that said it.
You
He,
beautiful slow boy. You claim that you were a nominalist. People are
you
just
said you
asking you
wanted.
to give like a case
You
for
said that you
universal.
wanted to kiss me on my mouth.
That's irrelevant.
No, it is
Yo,
relevant.
what's going on?
Yeah, exactly.
Yo,
What?
don't you ever say that to
What?
Andrew, yo.
Andrew,
Let's wake it up in here.
you're bringing me great
I don't want to
dishonor.
wake that up. I want to keep that asleep.
Yeah, don't want to wake that up.
You
Hey, so
dishonor
hey, look,
me.
you could create some AI simulated children. You could do whatever you want to them. It's totally
Look
fine.
at look at look at where his
Hey,
mind goes,
yo.
bro.
Hey,
You could
yo.
He
create
just
He,
went from some homoerotic exchange
you
with a
could
dude,
create you could
and then he
create
wants to do
he
that type
you
of
loves to
could
shit.
talk
you
about
could
Andrew,
create
raping
please
a
stop
you
that,
could
brother.
child.
create
Yeah,
you
I
could
think
create
Please
Andrew's a
stop that,
homosexual. I
Andrew.
think he is.
Isn't like
law
child rape
you
his
could
favorite
Look at
you
him.
could
topic?
He's spurging out right now.
hold on, let me
Yeah.
spurg out. Let me
Tell us
spurg.
about your child rape
Hold on.
fantasy,
Let
Andrew.
He's
guys,
schizo babbling right now.
guys, let me spurg out a little bit, please. Okay. You could create some lolly art and put that up everywhere. You can do
Let's
whatever
not
you.
talk about
Oh,
that, Andrew.
hold
This
on.
is what he loves to
You
talk
can
about.
create a billboard of some
Yo,
lolly
P
art.
Mars, he
You
tried
can.
to call me
Oh yeah,
dishonest
yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
I didn't want to engage with his
Hold on.
Concrete,
disgusting
why is he talking
hypothetical.
about CP?
Concrete.
Ready? Hold
He's
on. I
talking
He
got another
said,
about
one.
his
I got
child.
another
Let
one.
him
I got
talk
another
about
one.
child
You could
porn.
yeah, but
create.
he's trying
Hold
to
on.
indict me
Hold
by
Let him
saying
on.
talk.
because, yeah, I'm
God,
gonna let him go.
bro,
But I just wanted to, I want everyone to
can I
know
take you,
because I
bro,
didn't want to
bro,
engage in his
bro?
disgusting
Wait,
I'm not
wait,
even
wait,
hypothetical.
wait. By
He's calling
Lolly,
me
by
Yeah.
dishonest.
Lolly, does he mean
Yeah,
Lolita?
exactly.
Does he mean
concrete. I'm not
Lolita
even
art?
muting you. I'm not even muting you. Should I take you? Let me just take you to the woodshed real quick. Okay.
Why'd you get rid of concrete?
You could create some lolly art and put it up on a billboard. You could create a baby and kick it around like a football. Yeah, because people just have this general intuition that you can do whatever you want with your creation. You could create a vaccine that could help a ton of people and just dismiss it or destroy it on live television in front of everybody. Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want. And that's not immoral. You can create a business that people are dependent upon and just destroy it since you created it. Yeah, you can do it.
Andrew, you look really bad
I
optically
know.
right now. You should just like mute
Thank you.
up and stop talking.
Thank you. I love you, Wubby.
We should move on
The
from
whole
you.
point is to say that this is a general intuition and to try to make it analogous to God, and therefore God can do whatever he wants. Look, I think God can do whatever he wants that's consistent with his own nature. That's fine. Because the only is going to want what's consistent with his own nature. But I don't get there by saying that there's an intuition that people have that people can do whatever they want to their creation. That is absolute, or anyone can do whatever they want to their creation. A creator can do whatever it wants to his creation.
What moral authority would tell God not to do what he wants?
No, I agree. No, PMARS. I agree with the conclusion. It's just that unfortunately,
Satan.
concrete made a stupid claim that he can't back up, and then and you want to talk about getting skull effed. Bob skull effed him, and then he wasn't able to recover, and so he
Bob
started.
is transgender.
He start. Hold on. He started. No, he's not. He started lying,
Yeah,
and
he
he
is.
start. No, he's not. He started lying and evading, and then he got kicked out of the room. So
Yeah,
it's
what was the lie, Andrew?
oh, the lie is that you claimed that you didn't say that at first.
I didn't say what? I didn't
You
say what?
tried to say that you didn't say it was a universal intuition. You
You
did.
saying that's my words verbatim?
You used the word
Has
universal.
anybody ever heard me
No,
speak like
concrete
that?
did not use those words, Andrew. Now you're a
Has
liar. You're
anybody heard me
dishonest.
speak like that?
Webby, you want
Andrew's the
It's a
liar. He didn't use
universal
those words.
intuition. It's a universal intuition
Yeah, concrete never used
that
those words.
okay. All right. So
Does
I'm gonna
anybody
hold on.
think that that's like my
I'll tell you what I'll
communication
do. I'll tell
pattern?
you what I do. I'll tell you what I'll do.
Anybody?
I'll bring Bob
No,
in.
not at all.
Anybody?
I know you
Bob.
pretty
Okay,
well, and
thank
that's
you.
not
Hey,
your communication pattern.
concrete. I'd like
Thank you,
concrete.
thank.
Concrete. I'd like you to meet somebody named Bob. So just hang tight, buddy.
Is
Just
Bob
hang.
one of your moderators who
Yeah.
is
No. No.
also
No. No.
agnostic, who
No. No.
also
No.
calls
No.
black people monkeys?
Look,
He's the
Does
one.
concrete,
Bob
you
He's
call
the,
skull
black
fucked
people
he's the
Andrew
one
so
that.
monkeys?
hard that he has to bring up his
Alex,
white
He's
where
the
you
manners.
at?
one that
Hold
took you.
on. Does
He's
Bob
the one
call
that took.
black
He is
people
the one.
monkeys? Yes or no?
He is the one
He's not
that
gonna
made you
answer.
a.
He's not gonna answer.
He's the one that made you a permanent.
Does Bob call black
He's
people
the
monkeys?
one
Yes
that
or no?
made
Andrew's
you.
dodging right now. Holy
He's the
shit.
one that made you. He's
Interesting.
the one that.
Andrew's
Interesting.
He's the
actively
one
This
that.
is
dodging the
just for the
question.
He's the one
queen.
that made you. He's the one that.
Andrew's actively dodging the question.
Gosh,
Holy
it takes
shit.
a lot of work.
Interesting.
You got to put a lot of work in.
Interesting.
What
He's
is
the
going
Does
on?
Andrew, why are
Bob
you
call? Here,
dodging?
I'll ask
He's the
Milith
one.
or
He's the
maybe
one
Pete
that got
Mars.
to start doing a rap.
Milith, have you ever heard Bob
He's the
call
one.
a
He's the
black
one. He's the one.
person
He's the one.
a
He's the one.
subhuman
He's the
monkey
one. He's the one
or
that.
Yeah.
anything
He's the
along
one
those
that.
lines?
He's the one. He's the one that made.
Milith,
He's
have
the
you
one that
witnessed that
made
for
you.
yourself?
He's the one that made.
Converse, are you
The
there?
one.
I
He's
love
the
how
one
your
that.
mic is louder
Anyone?
than Andrew's.
I'll ask Whoopi. Whoopi, you're in Andrew's room. Have you ever
Yeah.
heard Bob
He's
call
the one that
someone a
made you a
subhuman
permanent.
monkey
He's the one that made you.
or
He's the one that
yeah?
made.
I've never said subhuman.
You want to
Oh,
go
what
ask
about
him?
monkey?
I think I've heard him
Is that
call
Okay,
your
people
word of choice?
monkeys,
Bob.
but
I'm
Yeah.
glad. I'm glad
Oh,
that.
okay, great. So,
I'm
Bob, are you
But
familiar
I call
with dog
everyone. I call
whistling?
everyone monkeys. You're
Yeah.
just
Are you
dishonestly
familiar?
trying to.
Are you familiar
You're
with dog
dishonestly
whistles?
trying to portray it as I only call black people
Do
monkey because
you
you're a
do you
dishonest liar.
That's
Did I
right.
say only? Did anybody hear
That's
me
right.
say
You
only?
didn't include
I
the
take it that
you
even
didn't
No,
if
no, no. But
include
you
the
the
call
obvious
everybody,
implication, the
Bob,
obvious
you're a
oh,
implication when
look,
racist.
look,
someone
look,
says,
look,
"Is
look,
he
look.
someone who
So I
calls
never
black
said
people
only.
monkeys?"
Look,
You
now
could
you're
easily
trying
Obvious
to
say I call
call it all
everyone
implication.
monkeys,
implications. Like,
The
and we could easily
obvious
say so what,
implication is that
because we
that's what
all
I call
what's
black.
the
familiar
warrant for that
how
implication?
certain context leads to different outcomes, right? You could use
Right,
the
right.
same word in different contexts and have
Yeah.
different intentions and different
Right,
outcomes.
right. There
So we
was
don't care that
absolutely
you use
no.
it
You
as a
absolutely weren't
universal
implying
insult.
anything.
We still
Can
understand
someone
its
send the dog down
implications
so I can
when
talk?
used against black people.
Can someone send the
We're
dog
gonna
down, please?
we're gonna maintain a little order
This
here.
is what we call dog
Can you
whistling.
send the
This is
dog
what we
down?
call
Concrete. We're
plausible
gonna have a little order.
deniability.
Now he's calling the
This is what
monkey
we
a
We're
call
gonna
dog.
have a little
plausible
order. We're
Muzzle.
gonna
deniability.
have a little
Muzzle the
order.
dog so I can
Is
speak,
it a
please.
We're
dog
We're
or a
gonna
not
have
black
a little
man?
order.
That's
actually
racist.
He's
like
just going to he's
Order.
just going to
thwarted. We're
stunlock the
not actually
conversation
Okay.
because he's
All
we're
right.
not
afraid.
actually
Bob.
thinking
Bob's a
to
bigot.
ourselves,
Concrete,
Bob's not a
concrete,
racist
you're
because he
running.
calls everyone a
You're
monkey.
so afraid.
Oh yeah,
You're
there's
so
nothing.
afraid.
So listen, I don't want to use my mods, Nathan, but can we deal with Concrete? Because listen, Bob is going to take him to the woodshed, and Concrete desperately needs this. He's a very arrogant, dishonest person, and I really want this to happen. He's been in here maligning me, maligning Bob, and he doesn't. He's honestly, he's very dishonest. So, and I don't even think it's like a troll for funny. It's like it's kind of weird. Like it's actually like a pathology. I mean, he's really this is like compulsive dishonesty. So
Concrete skull fucked you though.
I know he did. But can we deal with that? Is that okay?
How did it feel?
So obviously, nobody
Right.
would be interested in casting any sort of aspersion, racist aspersions towards someone who calls everyone monkey. Yo, yo, yo.
I don't see how that gets you out of
If
being.
if I called white people monkeys, I call brown people monkeys, I call black people monkeys, I call
You,
Asian
you
monkeys.
called them a sand monkey.
If I just use it in the way that we use it here, which is just to say an idiot, which is how I use it because I call everyone a monkey, nobody cares about that
So
because that obviously doesn't
so if
have
I
some sort
call
of
everyone the N
racial.
word,
Can
if I
someone
call
move this
everyone the N
other
word,
insane sycophant down, please?
so if I call
Okay.
everyone the N word, then I'm not racist because I call
Yeah,
everyone the
that's
N
the
word.
same.
What the hard R?
That's
What's
the
the
same.
difference? What's
Good
the
job,
symmetry
P-Mars. That's
breaker?
the exact same.
What's the
I
symmetry
mean,
breaker?
I can just stop talking, I guess. But
Yeah, what's the
the
No,
symmetry
point is,
no.
the
breaker?
point. Shut the fuck
I'll
up,
move him
retard.
down.
Oh, I would just
P-Mar,
love
stop.
to
Shut
hear
up.
P-Mar,
this
stop.
Shut
logic.
up.
So
P-Mar,
so
stop.
so logical.
Yo, Nathan, knowledge.
I
Can
just
someone move this degenerate
I just
retard
moved
down?
him. I
Thank you.
just moved him. Nathan gave me the green light.
I
Listen,
appreciate it.
Bob, if you
Appreciate it.
can, Bob, if you can break the analogy,
Anyway,
just
so
if
when
you
Concrete
go ahead.
does all of that framing, and he's like, "Is he the kind of person who calls black people monkeys?"
Look
The
at this.
implication
This
is
is
that that's like
crazy.
a
Who
again
cares what the implications are? You calling
because
black people
those are the
monkeys is still an
connotations
indictment, you child.
you're trying to apply
Calling black people
racist.
monkeys is still an indictment,
This
you
is not
dummy. Just
this
because
is
you
not gonna
do it to
work. This
everyone
is not
doesn't
gonna
mean
work.
it's not like
Concrete doesn't have
doesn't mean it's not more
concrete
egregious.
doesn't have.
It just shows that you
Yeah, yeah.
Concrete.
Yeah,
No,
that
hold
just
on,
means
Bob.
you're more
Hold on,
racist.
hold
Like
on.
you're
it
just a
shows
bigger
that
bigot.
you
Why are
have
you
like
bringing
Okay,
these
move
like
to the audience.
complete
Hold on,
Bob,
hold
are
on.
you
Bob's a
Jewish?
bigot.
Bob,
Bob, are you
Bob,
Jewish?
Bob. So
no.
listen, I moved them both to the audience. Listen, Concrete and PMARS. PMARS, stop doing that. Concrete, one at a time, because Bob's going to take you to the woodshed if you have a fair, balanced, even playing
in
field.
your room,
I mean,
Andrew. You can't
concrete
interrupt
is
and then move
scared as
people
Well, guess
down,
death.
you
what? Hey,
dishonest
guess what?
hypocrite. You can't
Concrete is
interrupt and move
terrified to
people.
his very
Knowledge.
core.
Listen. Hey, hold
You
on,
have
real
to
quick.
handle him
Yeah,
the way you
Nigger,
handle a rowdy
nigger,
dog.
nigger,
Nathan and
nigger,
Yeah,
Nathan and
keep
nigger,
Knowledge.
bringing this other guy up.
nigger.
That's a
I'm gonna
good
get you
idea.
too. Nathan and Knowledge just gave me the green light. Concrete. What you gonna do now, boy? Okay, get up here.
You're calling a black person boy race.
So
That's
Oh
racist,
shit.
Andrew.
the
Uh,
idea is
hey, Wubby, boy,
when you're saying
stop.
this is a person who's calling black people monkeys, the idea is you're trying to apply some sort of racist intent to their words because that's typically how that kind of thing goes. But in my case, I just call everyone monkey because over here, calling someone an ape just means you're an idiot. It's like a common Swedish expression. When you want to call someone an idiot, you just call them an ape. And so that's just smuggled into my language. I call everyone monkeys. Concrete knows that, but because he's a dishonest piece of garbage, he's framing the situation as though I am saying it to black people, and what he hopes is enters your mind is that, oh, calling black people monkeys, that's racist, even though he calls everyone a monkey, and there's obviously no racist intention there. Like that's number one. Number two, you absolutely did say that people have a universal intuition, you lying scumbag.
Yeah, I don't know why it's obvious that you aren't intending to be racist when we all understand that in your instance of calling a black person a monkey, people are going to isolate that incident and they're not going to take into account all the other insults you offer to everyone else.
Case in
And
point, brother Spankin.
obviously, you can have enough fucking social awareness, you stupid child, to change your fucking language, right? Such that you don't have this appearance of being a racist if you cared about looking like a racist. But obviously you don't care about looking like a racist, which is why you use the language. Because
I do
again,
care,
you don't,
and I have changed
again,
that kind of usage. You're
again,
just
you
wrong
don't,
on every conceivable level. You're
calm
wrong,
down,
Dunbar.
child, calm down, child. Again, this is your choice as a grown adult to use the language that we all understand to be inflammatory in a racial sense, not just merely in a internet bro culture sense, right? And you as a grown adult have decided that that's going to be your language of choice. And now you're mad that everyone gets to see you for who you are, and you want it to not be the case. If you didn't want it to be the case, it wouldn't have been such a consistent, persistent fucking part of your character and your language. You don't have to do it. And in fact, we'll just talk about the other language that you use to see if it speaks to your general attitude towards black, which is, oh, we gotta treat concrete like a dog and put a shock collar around them and do some electroshock therapy. Now,
I mean,
calling
that's the
somebody,
universal opinion in concrete.
one second, child, one second, child. So,
That's literally the consensus
calm
around
down,
here.
child.
Just so you
Calm
know.
down, child. So, again, he doesn't see himself, right? He doesn't see his social interactions and how it causes his character to be called into question. He doesn't see how his interruptions are no different than mine,
Of
but
course I see it, you dumbass.
yet he will never call himself a dog, right? Because we can easily see that he's calling people names, he's interrupting them incessantly, on
Oh
and on and
no,
on,
oh
which
no,
is pretty
not
much
names.
the same behavior concrete engages in. But for
No,
some strange
no,
reason,
now you're being dishonest again.
he's not a dog, right? Concrete's a dog. So
Yes,
we
because I don't call you a
understand.
dog because you insult people, you retard.
One second,
That's not the
child.
reason I call you a dog, you dishonest retard.
1 second, child. So I guess we're supposed to know all of his thought processes, right? We're supposed to
Oh,
peer into his mind.
I thought you could
Shut up,
infer
child.
things from
Shut
my
up,
speech,
child.
Concrete.
Shut up, child.
Now
Shut up, child.
suddenly, all
Yup,
of that
yup.
intention was
Dance,
so
monkey.
easily to infer,
Dance,
but now when
dance,
it comes to the
dance,
obvious thing
dance,
of why I
dance,
call you a dog,
dance,
oh, now we have to
dance,
mind read me in order to
dance,
understand my
dance,
intentions. You're
dance,
such a
dance,
retarded
dance,
hypocrite.
dance, dance, dance. Yeah, so yes, we have come to inferences, dummy. And those inferences are that you're a piece of shit racist.
No, now
You're
you're
trying to
changing the
dispel,
subject
shut
again.
up,
You're
dummy,
so
shut up,
fucking
dummy,
afraid. You're
shut up,
so
dummy,
afraid.
shut up, dummy. You're trying to
Yeah,
dispel
keep
those,
moving the
shut
goalpost.
up, dummy, shut up, dummy. You're trying to dispel those inferences by appealing to your internal processes. How the fuck are we gonna access those, dum-dum? You can't
Yeah, I'm just
dispel
saying
it.
on the one
Shut up,
hand, you're
dummy.
fine
Shut up,
just
dummy.
inferring stuff
Shut
from the
up,
thing I
dummy.
say.
Shut up,
On the
dummy.
other hand, you're putting
Yup,
this
yup,
requirement
yup.
on me that
Andrew,
I
why
have
aren't
to,
you
oh,
moving him down, Andrew?
we can't
Andrew,
discern.
why aren't you moving him down,
Because
Andrew?
you drone on for
Andrew,
1,000
why
years,
aren't you
Concrete,
moving
that's
him
why.
down,
Well, because
Andrew?
I feel
Andrew, why aren't you moving
I
him
feel
down?
because I
Thank you.
feel
Andrew's a hypocrite, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew is a blatant
me not
hypocrite,
to
I
have a
mean,
and I'm
he's
so
never
glad.
going to
Oh,
stop
here we
talking.
go. It's my
because
turn, dummy.
I'll tell you why.
So, Andrew is a blatant
Yeah,
hypocrite,
but
I'll tell you
as
why.
we all
in
know.
your turn, just keep it
Andrew,
concise. You're
How
just
am I a
posturing.
hypocrite? How am I a
I'm
hypocrite,
speaking.
concrete?
I'm
How am I a
speaking.
hypocrite?
Yeah,
Andrew's
so it
being a
was a rhetorical
hypocrite.
The
question.
reason I'm
Yeah, it was
interrupting
rhetorical, dum
Concrete,
dum.
just for the
We know
room,
the
is that
reason
if you
why you're.
don't
I have a
interrupt
right
him,
to
he'll
We
never
know the
stop
reason
talking.
why you're not moving me down is because you're a biased piece of
I
shit,
said my
right?
piece,
It
then
was
I
a
went
rhetorical
quiet.
question.
He's like
there.
orating for 1,000,000 years.
Yeah, Bob, take your time, brother. Go ahead.
It's like the problem with Concrete is that he will never stop talking. He'll just repeat the same dishonest framing over and over and over and over again. I said my point, I made my point, then I stopped talking. Then he started talking. I interjected, I think, once, but then he drones on and on and on and on. Because the point of Concrete talking is never to make an actual point. It's to frame everything in the most dishonest, disgusting way possible. which is the reason I call Concrete a dog isn't because he insults people. So there's not going to be any parody there of calling myself a dog. I don't think the insults are the problem. I call Concrete a dog because he stun locks conversation. He lockjaws onto it and never stops speaking. Never. If it's his point to speak, if it's his turn to speak, he will never stop speaking. If it's not his turn to speak, he will just constantly stun lock and kill scream. That's why you're a dog, Concrete. I don't mind the insults at all. And everyone knows this. Everyone knows this about you, which is why you're constantly treated like this no matter where you go. Theist rooms, atheist rooms, black rooms, white rooms. Everyone knows that you can't have you in furnished rooms like a dirty dog, like a un non-trained dog who just defecates everywhere he goes. You're a dishonest piece of garbage.
Bob, I have a question for you. How do you feel about black people? Honest to God.
I like black people.
How do you feel about
I
black
don't
people?
have I don't have any opinions of black people more than I have of any other group.
Oh, so you don't have any, like, not one single opinion of black people, not even a
Of course, I
positive
have
one.
opinions, but not any salient ones that are going to stand out compared to
So
other
not even a
groups.
positive one. Like I like the way
Of
they
course, I have
dance.
positive ones.
Okay. Like, can you name some?
Oh, do you want me to paint all black people with a broad brush?
Yeah, yeah.
I
Just
thought that's
give
what
like
we weren't
just
supposed to do.
general, just like one pro of black people, one con from their culture.
Um, of black people in general, yeah, okay.
African
It's
Americans.
funny. It's funny
What
how
the
Funny.
fuck?
one is derided for making these types of generalizations about people, unless it's to highlight something
No,
positive.
don't deflect. Just give us one.
Then these like wide sweeping
They can't
generalizations are
get it
completely
straight, Bob.
kosher.
They can't get it straight. No attack to who's asking the question.
Um,
One pro, one con.
I'm not
Just
against
for
you,
the
Othello.
culture.
Just I'm not against you, Othello. Just so you know. But it is funny because there's like
in
this.
general, if it comes to black culture as such, there are a lot of parts of like with any culture, there's shit I like and there's shit I dislike. I love how black people speak, contrary to what you might think. um,
Okay,
I
I
think
have a
Ebonics has
better
a lot of
answer.
swagger to it.
Okay.
I have a better
What
answer
con?
since
What
he's
con?
afraid to
He
answer.
doesn't mean Jimmy Swagger.
So look, he's afraid to answer the question earnestly. So I'll answer the question. One pro would be make sports better. One con would
Oh, you
be
mean like that? Yeah,
hold on.
obviously,
One
black people dominate in sports.
hold on. Relax, little guy. One pro make sports better. One con would be higher crime.
Wow.
Okay. Bob, we never
No,
heard your
but like I
con.
don't want to say if someone said what's good about Asian people, I don't want to say they're good at math. That seems like such a meme answer.
No,
Uh,
we want to know what Bob thinks, not like the general, stereotype.
and their vision is better for longer because they're always squinting. Okay.
No, there's a lot to like
Like
about black culture.
for me, one pro for white people, they're very strategic. One con,
Strategic. Well, I think
yeah,
black
yeah.
people are strategic
You
too.
didn't like that,
No,
Tim?
no, no. I think the white man's very strategic. One
In what way do you
con,
think?
what con would be that there's a
They
lot of
call police
pedophiles in
all
that
the
group.
time.
There's a lot of convicted
That's
pedophiles.
definitely a con. I agree.
Yeah.
Pedophilia bad. Concrete did absolutely say people have a universal intuition. Like that was our whole disagreement was about that and that statement he made. Because I pushed back on that and saying, well, no, people have kind of have the opposite intuition, which is like if you created something, a human, an AI, a puppy, or a child, depending on what you mean by create, we obviously all have the intuition that you can't just do whatever you want to it. You can't just poke it with needles and that's all kosher because you created it. Like people, in fact, have the opposite intuition of that. That's the that was like one of our central disagreements. So it's like, but everyone here knows that Concrete is this aesthetic Christian. Like, obviously, he's not an actual Christian because if you were a Christian, you wouldn't take the commitments to the faith so unseriously as he does to just constantly get into these spaces and make an act, make a whole shtick out of just lying, as being as like dishonest as possible. That seems to be inconsistent with being a Christian. But what do I?
I agree that is
I
extremely accurate.
If you want, you can go to ChatGPT right now. You can ask, "Hey, is calling someone a monkey a common way of insulting someone's intelligence in Sweden?" Do that. I call everyone monkeys. I don't just call black people monkeys. It's just
And
that
and
I agree in
just
these
on a
spaces. I
scientific
agree in these
level,
spaces. It's a terrible idea because
just,
people will receive that as a, which is why I've tried to like not do that. It slips out every
just
now and
on a
again, but
scientific level, the monkey doesn't even have coarse hair like African Americans. He actually has hair closer to white people. And if you take
that's
all
right.
that hair away, he has very white skin, like the white man.
You're absolutely right. I think Concrete is just used to being in spaces where, like, okay, I'm a confident black man, so that affords me a lot of clout. And he just, like, when you actually push him and challenge him, he just resorts to the kill screaming, which is the only way I'm suggesting he's like a dog, and not the other thing he tried to dishonestly frame it as. Like, I obviously insult people, so obviously that can't be the thing I'm calling, like, dog-like behavior. He's such a retard.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen concrete destroyed in this way. Today, this was like when Bane broke
Appreciate it.
Batman's back. This is like very interesting. Good
Appreciate it.
job.
Thank you.
Concrete one.
It's the
That's a
resource,
that's
it's
a
the
fact
recourse of the
line. That's a fact.
cowardly. It's the resource of the, or the recourse of the cowardly to just like play the race card immediately. Not attack the substance, not defend the thing you obviously lied about, not say here's the record correctly. The first thing he did was, oh, this guy calls black people monkeys, you know that? Like just the first
Yeah, you know why I did
lot.
that? Can
Yeah,
explain it.
because you're a dishonest piece
Yeah,
of garbage.
Race
yeah.
bait.
So I'll explain it. So obviously, Andrew brought you up as a character witness, right? So you're supposed to
Character
corroborate.
was the present
You're
when you were
supposed to
lying.
corroborate his claims. And
No.
so what I pointed out is that number one, you're a mod in his
I
room,
was the
and
one you
number
had the
two, shut
conversation
up,
with,
shut up,
dingbat.
shut up, shut up, shut up. So
He's
again,
the character
shut up,
witness
shut
here.
up, shut up, shut up. You're not
Got
the
it
one
all
under
backwards.
indictment, dummy. He's the one under indictment.
Well, I'm
He's the
What?
saying,
one
I
being
know,
Who's
I
called
know.
indicting you, bro?
dishonest.
What are
You
you talking
dummy.
about?
Pay
Oh, yeah,
attention. Stop interrupting. Think
Bob's
before
already
you
indicted
talk.
you.
yeah.
You've been
Yeah,
sent.
so Andrew, you got to
You're
go on mute,
affirmative.
dummy. You got to go
Yeah,
on mute,
you're
hypocrite.
affirmative
Blatant
victor.
hypocrite. You got to go on mute, brother.
You are the
Blatant
affirmative
hypocrite. You got to go on mute,
science
brother.
hypocrite.
So
Jesus teaches you not
imagine,
to lie,
all right,
concrete.
brother. All right, brother. So it seems like the new trend is just to repeatedly call someone a liar, and that's fine. I don't care, right? I don't take that it has much potency when we could easily just walk down the entire event, right? So Andrew is
Yeah,
obviously
let's hear
bringing
some
you up. Shut
framing.
up, dummy. Shut up, dummy. Shut up, dummy. Andrew is obviously bringing you up as a character witness, and what I'll point out is that you're obviously motivated to lie. You're obviously motivated that you have a superior position and you're fucking butt buddies, right? And we know that you have a low character because you use inflammatory racist language. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna impugn your fucking character as you are brought up as a character witness, so that everyone knows what kind of piece of shit you are before you say the bullshit that you're about to say. It's not that fucking complicated. Now you can say whatever you want to say, but we all know that you're a piece of shit. You like to fucking call people dogs and move them down, and you want to call people fucking monkeys instead of you actually engaging, right? You see how projection works? Instead of you actually dealing with the points, which you aren't equipped to do because you're a child. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Yeah, and nobody in here believed anything you just said, just so you know.
That was terrible, concrete. This,
Wait, they don't believe that you call people dogs when you admitted it? They don't believe that you
No,
fucking call
that
people
part,
monkeys because you admitted it? They
hey,
don't believe that you move people down?
retard,
Because you said anything,
retard.
dum dum.
Can you move him
You
down?
said
Can you move him
anything.
down?
I'm speaking. You weren't
Can you move
speaking.
in?
You
Can you
weren't
move him
speaking.
down?
You weren't
This is like the
speaking. You
dishonest
weren't
tact. This is like the
speaking.
dishonest
So
tactic we're talking
gosh,
about.
that felt good. Gosh, that felt
Thank
good.
you.
Go
This
ahead.
is like the dishonesty we're talking about. When I say anything, I obviously don't mean the things I copped up to. Like, obviously, the things I admitted to. Like, obviously, those aren't the things I'm saying, I'm referencing when I say they don't believe you. It's obviously the other stuff, the framing, the you're like, you don't have anything of substance, or you're a liar. Those, the claims in contention, you dummy, those are obviously the things, not the things I admitted to 1 minute ago. They obviously are going to believe that. Oh my God, you're so fucking stupid and dishonest.
Hey, gosh, concrete, you still here, buddy? All right, come up.
Everyone in
Hey,
here
why
knows
do
what a slimy liar you
Oh,
are.
just real quick
And
before.
why do
most people in here know me to be of good faith. and I provide a lot of substance when I engage in these conversations. Everyone knows that.
Why
And
does it
so
take
I'm
two?
wondering, who are you trying to fool exactly? Who is
Well,
this lie supposed to be targeted at?
yeah,
Why does
I
it
don't
take?
understand.
Lion
Why does
spoke
it
up,
take?
Bob, and said
Why does it take
Lion spoke
two
up and
of
said concrete
you
was correct. Go
to
ahead,
attack
Lion.
one? Why does it take two of you to
It doesn't
attack
take two of
one
me.
person?
I already bopped him, and then Bob's just bopping him. What are you talking about?
So how is it that you're saying that you won something when it takes two of you to take down
Who
one
said it takes
person?
two?
That's
Who's
because
Well,
hey, listen, your
he
dick
was?
sucking ass kept
well,
coming
it's
off
not
the
a
mic.
relay race, man. I did my own
Yeah,
thing.
it kind of
Yeah,
no,
and
it
just to be
doesn't
clear,
really look
Lion,
like
he was
that. It
already
doesn't
owned.
actually look
He was
like that.
already
It
owned
actually
in the
looks like that.
previous
It's
room.
like more like a 100-meter dash. I came
No,
in first, and
it's
then
more
Andrew
like
came in
no.
second, and
That's
then
No,
correct.
Concrete didn't even leave the locker room.
That's correct.
it's really more like the gay super wrestling twins attacking one guy. That's what it really looks like.
Well, let me just tell
Oh
you,
yeah, big man. I was
Lion.
just correcting all the lies he told. I don't
That's
care
right,
about the
because the
other stuff.
lies are extensive.
Did you need the other guy to hold your dick while you were doing
No,
it
because
though?
I was already
No,
doing it.
that's your dad's job.
So why didn't Andrew just shut the fuck up and put your dick back in his
Lion,
mouth?
how did Concrete win? How did
Yeah,
Concrete win?
Because
what was
it
the
took
lie?
two
What was the
of
lie, Andrew?
you.
How did Concrete?
It took two of
Lion,
you to
Lion,
attack Concrete.
Lion,
That's
Lion.
why.
He was
And
already
and to move me
Lion.
down
Andrew,
repeatedly.
Real quick. I'm
Andrew,
gonna do this real quick.
shut the fuck up,
Hold on.
faggot.
He was already owned in the last room. We didn't even need to have this room. It's just
So why?
further ownage. It doesn't take two of us to defeat him. He defeated himself in the room that this occurred in. What are you talking about? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you want to run the
Why are
claim
you
back,
giving?
Andrew?
Why are you? Hey, listen. Every time
Lion,
you do
you
stuff
better
like
chill
that,
out. He's gonna make slavery great
only
again.
tether.
That's
No,
All
amen.
right,
listen.
all right. I gotta go cook some dinner.
Muting.
This was fun.
Well, you
Thank you
cooked,
Hey,
for
cooked
this
concrete.
gay ass
assuaging my
nigga
boredom,
is
Concrete.
muting the room because he just wants to hear himself.
Yep,
Andrew,
that
you
was
need to
owned.
shut the fuck up. You didn't win anything. Maybe you can do
Okay.
that shit in your room. This ain't that room. In this
Hey,
room
real
over
quick.
here, you're gonna have to stand on whatever the fuck you say, Andrew,
That's right.
stop
And I
running
want you
and
to
stop
stand
running
on
like
that
a
the
little bitch.
apostles were black.
And
That's what
they
I
all
want you to.
were. Now
Yeah,
you're
they all
moving the
were. There you go.
goalposts. Now,
Converse, Converse,
yeah,
Converse,
yeah,
Converse, Converse, Converse,
yeah, yeah,
Converse,
yeah. They
Converse.
all
You
were.
just
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
line.
yeah,
Now
yeah,
let me just
yeah,
tell you.
yeah.
I
They
think I
all
have a
were.
recording,
Yeah,
and
they
maybe
all
I
were.
can get it. Line. I
All right,
pray I can
so
get this
now
recording.
you're
Hold on,
talking
hold on,
over
hold on, hold on, hold
me
on. I
because
might
you
have a
don't want to
recording
have the
of
conversation. The point
you
is this:
walking it back.
concrete won because it took two of you. That's
Yeah.
why.
No,
Two,
he already. I'm telling you that he
It
lost it.
took two grown
Lion,
ass men. It took
lion,
two
lion,
of
lion,
you to
lion.
attack concrete. What do you
He
have to say
was.
about that?
I'm answering you right now. He was DOA in the last room where he made the argument.
What about this room? Just now, when we all witnessed, Andrew, go right ahead,
All right, Lion, are
faggot.
you willing to engage in a formal debate with Converse
I already
if the
have. I whooped
apostles
his
were
ass
blacks?
before.
No, you
I
haven't.
whooped his ass before. Yeah, I have actually.
So you're not willing to? You're
I
scared?
already have. We already
Oh,
went
okay.
through that already.
Let's ask
He's
Converse.
not gonna
Bring
fight.
Converse up.
He said that
Converse, have you
he
already
had this.
engaged in a debate with Lion Lion? Did
Watch
you
this.
lose?
Oh yeah,
Have you?
everybody
Yeah.
in the
See,
room judged him to
Rich.
be the loser there.
Oh,
No, don't.
so they voted and he lost? Oh
Yeah,
wow, I didn't realize that.
actually,
Actually,
Rhodey said
go
that
ahead and
Converse.
say what
I don't know
happened.
if I've ever seen you that vicious before.
I don't know what he's talking about. Anyway, the point is,
I
he
mean,
got his
I've
ass
ran
whooped.
Lion out of
And
the room like
yeah,
30 times on religious debates on
Andrew got his
theology.
ass whooped first, and he brought that faggot nigga concrete Converse or whatever into the room. He got his ass whooped, and then he went to go get some
I'm
other
probably
guy
the
to help him
best at
fight.
beating Lion.
You've
Making him
never
crash
did
out, leave.
anything. All you
You
do is
leave every
talk.
time,
I would
Lion.
consider
All you
myself
do
beat
is
if I debated
talk.
Lion.
Every time we've
All
debated,
you
you
do is
crash out
overtalk.
and you
That's
rage
all you do.
quit and
That's not a win,
scream.
Rich.
You gotta murder my kids and shit
Yeah,
Rich,
and
Rich,
my
if you
wife.
smother somebody, that's not
that's
a
not a
sign of
win.
your skills, you know? So
Oh,
what you would
no, no,
need to
no. We're talking
do,
about like
what you would
informal
need to
debates,
do
Concrete,
is you
like
would
you're
let
doing right
him, yeah,
now.
yeah, I don't think you're
There's no one to
that good.
desperately plead to
I
right now,
don't think
Concrete.
you're good. I think you
I
do,
know.
all you do is
Look at
smother,
him.
right?
That's
And
exactly what you
smothering
do.
somebody,
That's what you do.
I'm a moder. I get
You
moved to
literally
the.
the
I
pot called the kettle
literally
black.
just got moved to the fucking goo, dum dum.
This
I
is
don't
like my
listen.
third account
What
because
we can
Nathan's
do,
kicked two of my others being an asshole.
what we can
You don't think I'm used to it?
what we can do is we can just run it back. Just run back
Run
whatever
it back.
argument that you
Run
think
it
you can
back.
defeat.
Run it back.
No, just stop
Oh,
talking.
First
You gotta
Samuel.
stop talking.
First
You gotta
Samuel.
stop talking at some point.
First Samuel 17:4.
Yeah. So If you want to run it back,
about
let's
how
run it.
King David's an Edomite.
Yeah, let's run it back, and then let's
Doesn't
see if
say
you
I
can
already have
control
like 3
yourself.
times with him.
Oh,
It's
so
terrible.
what about now? You're willing to talk about it? Run it back.
But we were trying to get
Oh,
Converse in line to. I've already done it like 3 times
Fucking
with him.
idiot.
do it now.
Oh my God! We've already talked about how King
Yeah,
David is
so
an
he wants
Edomite.
to talk about
Lions
how
already
he was the
conceded
best
that.
quarterback at Polk
I never
High. We got
conceded
it.
that.
You were the best
I
quarterback
Yeah,
at
you
Polk
did.
High.
You said he was ruddy.
We're
You said
now
he was red,
adults.
Lion.
We're not
Hey,
fucking
We've
high
already
school
showed that
kids
ruddy
anymore.
means red.
Go ahead.
There's one word
Red,
for it, Lion.
red does not mean Edomite, you
Yes,
stupid
it does.
faggot.
Ruddy
No, it
means
doesn't.
red. Esau is
No, it
red.
does not. You're a
David is
liar.
called red.
Hey,
So King David is an Edomite by
hey,
your
you
black
the
Hebrew, Israelite
you're
logic.
a fucking liar.
Abba
Ruddy is
Bivens says that King David is a black man,
hey, everyone else in the
and
room
that black
says
men are red.
Ruddy is not red like a white person. You fucking liar. You're a
Bring up the
piece of
orange
shit.
cows and the orange Sudanese kids.
Yeah.
You
That's
can
how
show
you
how it
lose.
says ruddy.
So that's how you already know you lose,
Okay,
dumbass.
then Esau was a black
Hey,
man then.
hey, guess what? I'm Ruddy.
Esau was a black
The
Israelite.
guy that came on, the guy that's in the picture right there, Andrew's
Bro, you
picture,
light as
that
fuck. No,
guy
you
is
that
Ruddy.
you
That's
are
Ruddy.
so much lighter than that.
You
You're
don't
like
know
Andrew,
what
like
Ruddy
the
is.
real Andrew R's
A
fucking picture.
piece
That's
of
what you look like, Lion.
shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a
Lion, you're
liar.
about the same complexion as Tim.
No,
Or
I'm
no,
not.
maybe Bunny. But you're about Bunny's complexion.
Is this the debate?
No, I said you're about
Yes,
Bunny's
this is the
complexion in
debate.
real life.
This is Rich. It's not gonna get any
That's what
better
I'm
than
gonna
this.
say. How the fuck do you win anything when you just do this? This isn't the debate.
We've already done this
Shut
like
up.
3 times. It's exhausting. I
I
want to
know
hear a
it is.
new debate.
You don't
You
have
ran
one.
away all times I've ever
All you
brought this
have is
up
the
in 1
exact
Samuel
same.
17:42.
All you have is the exact same bullshit talking points that keep getting
It is the
slammed.
greatest defeater of black Hebrew
It
Israelites.
is not.
Yes,
Ruddy
it
does
is.
not mean white,
Even when
you
you go into
dumbass.
Captain Tazariak's room, he crashes out on it.
Everybody, all you had to do is type in the
Captain
word
Tazariak
Ruddy.
crashes the fuck out when you bring up that King
What does
David
that
was an
have to
Edomite.
do with me?
Because by your logic, then King David is an Edomite.
Ruddy does not mean white.
Yes,
There is
it
no
means
scripture that
red.
says that King
Ruddy
David was
means
an
red. Do
Edomite.
you hold on?
What is an
Do you
Edomite? What's
concede?
an Edomite? What's an
Listen,
Edomite? What's an
listen. We're not
Edomite?
talking
What's an
about
Edomite?
white. We're
What
talking
is an
about
Edomite?
ruddy
Just
and
say you get
red.
it.
Is the word okay? Can you show me the 2 different words in the scriptures that define ruddy and red as being different?
In the scriptures?
In the
No, I can't do it.
original
I can't.
manuscripts,
I can't.
can you
There's
show
no.
me how
There's no
ruddy and red are
scripture. There's
different?
no scripture that
How
says
they're
that
not the
ruddy.
same word.
Ruddy means white. There's no scripture that
Ruddy
says that.
means red.
Oh, ruddy means red. There's no scripture that
It
says that.
does. Ruddy is
No,
red. It's the same word.
no, it is
If
not.
you look up in the Strongs,
Rich,
if you look up in
Rich,
the Strongs, it
Rich,
actually shows that the same
Rich,
word that is used for ruddy
Rich,
is used as red.
Rich. And what they're talking about is a
Red.
maroon dark. It's a maroon
No,
color
it says
black
a
person.
healthy red color. That's what ruddy means.
It's a maroon color black person. Stupid.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
really
It
simple.
literally
Yeah,
just
it
says
is.
red.
It
That's all
is.
ruddy means.
That's all it is. You don't
It
know what the
means a
fuck you're talking about.
healthy red color.
And that
A
is a
healthy red color.
maroon,
It
stupid.
means pinche indios.
Stupid.
Yeah.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, Lion. You just got to give it up,
Rich,
bro. By your
Rich,
logic,
you're an
King David
idiot.
is an Edomite.
An Edomite is somebody who descends from
No,
Esau.
Esau is red, right?
Oh my God,
King
you're an
David is
idiot.
called by the Philistines in 1 Samuel 17:42. He is called ruddy. The word there used is
Did
the
he call?
same word that is used when it describes Esau as being
Yo,
red.
Rich, do you have a link
Oh,
Just
explaining your
Strongs, yeah.
beliefs? Go ahead, put a link in the chat,
Yeah.
please, because we're
It's
doing
called the
is
Strongs.
nuh-uh, So
Go
look,
to the
Rich, do
Strongs.
you have? All right, go ahead, just put it in the
Yeah,
chat, brother.
you should
Put it in the
look
chat,
on
brother.
your phone.
Put it in
You
the
should
chat.
type in Strongs.
Put it in the chat.
Ruddy,
Why are you running away?
and it will
Put
show
it in the chat.
when it describes
Put it in the
Esau
chat.
as being red.
Oh, he doesn't
it's
want to
the
do it.
same
Hey,
word.
concrete, do me a favor and just Google ruddy cow and tell me what comes up.
Oh
All
yeah,
right,
it's an
one
orange
second.
cow. Yeah. I told you he's gonna bring
Tell
up
me
the
what.
orange cow,
Tell me what.
the
Just
red
type in
chicken, the 2 Sudanese boys.
RUDY
Wait, so it sounds like he's heard the counter
Oh
argument.
yeah,
What's the
it's lame.
defeater?
The
What's the defeater
defeater
for the counter
is the
arguments?
Strong's Bridge, description of the word ruddy, ruddy in 1 Samuel 17:42 is the same Hebrewic word that is used to describe Esau's being red. It's the same word.
So type in, ruddy. Hey, that's all you got to do. It's really simple.
I'm
Just
not
say
going to chat Jubal or shake Jubal to
Are
be
you
like, oh,
guys
no.
unaware of how fucking boring this conversation
I
I
is?
know
know.
Do you
knowledge. That's
guys
why we
not know
wanted
how
to get
fucking
Converse to go.
boring this is? Already hit red. No, ready or not
I
red. No,
know.
ready or
I
red.
know.
No,
It's
ready or not red.
boring.
Oh, look up orange
Rich,
cow. Oh, I
Rich
know the
ain't shit.
argument of orange cow. Oh, post the link. I'm not gonna
He
post the
can't
link.
help himself.
Hold on.
Look,
This is
Concrete
boring.
keeps trying to
Claiming he
jump in.
won some sort of debate. He does this shit every fucking
No, I
time I'm in a
said we
room.
Yeah,
want to
but then
hear a new
then
debate.
debate. You're not
A
debating. You're
new
saying no.
debate. We want to hear
No. No, it
Converse and
doesn't.
Lion have a new
That's why
conversation.
I know
Not
you're
one that we've already
dysfunctional.
had like
You're
2 times
beneath
this week already,
me.
Lion.
Rich, you're beneath me. That's why I don't want to talk to you. You're stupid. You
What
really a
is the
fucking
word
moron.
used in Hebrew
You're
when it
really
says
a
red when it
fucking
describes Esau?
moron.
What is
It
the Hebrewic word
the
used
Hebraic
when it
word
says in 1
the
Samuel 17:42 for ruddy
the
for King David?
The
It's the
Hebraic word
same
is your
fucking
mother is a
word.
whore.
Oh my god.
That's
Such
what
a
it is,
dirty
Rich.
cunt.
I know. That's exactly what
Your
I say
daddy
when
is a white man.
I'm deep dicking your mother.
We've all seen your dad or your granddad. He's fucking
We
white as
seen
fuck.
your dad too.
He looks like fucking knowledge.
That fucking talking corpse. Yes, we seen that bastard too.
Goddamn, that's the worst fucking thing you could tell a lion ever.
Rich.
Your daddy is
I
white.
know.
That's
Get out of
horrible.
this, Don. Get out of this, Don. It's none of your business, Don.
Yeah, Concrete, what's the
Don't you
I
try
know
to
debate?
jump.
y'all. I know y'all heard Knowledge say this is fucking boring, and all
Oh,
y'all do
knowledge
is
was
gonna
trolling.
yell. No, he's not. He's saying
He
this
is.
is
Nobody
boring.
wants to
No,
do
he's
this shit
not.
with you
He's
every day,
boring.
Rich.
Listen, I understand it says politics, religion, and race in the damn top three, but for the last like 2 weeks, that's all y'all been talking about is religion. And to be perfectly honest, I think I talk about religion enough in my life. Can y'all shut up and find something else to talk about? How about y'all talk about some vaccines? How about y'all talk about some newly mandated medical rules that have just been put out? Hey, there's some damn FDA shit that's coming out, and they're trying to take control of the water. And I'm sorry, they've just gotten approved by the FDA. Bill Gates gets to now put chemicals on your organic personnel, not
Vegetables and
personnel,
fruits.
This is
your
why your
organic
wife is so
vegetables
That's
and
much
a
better than
fruits.
you,
fact.
Lion.
That's a
I'm just
fact.
saying there are other
I'm
things that
just
are
saying,
My
this is
going
wife
why
on.
is better
That's a
than
Lady,
you.
There
fact.
are
this is
other
why
things.
Lady
Ladies
is the
talking.
better of
Hold
the
up,
two
Concrete,
hold up.
you
Ladies
know
lions.
you
talking.
hear me
Hold up.
talking. You know you hear me talking. There are
Violet.
other current events that are going on right now that are
Rich.
readily affecting not just us but our kids. Hey, Sully, go to hell. You and your exes. How about that? You can go sit out in the hallway. Keep playing with me.
Not only
All
that,
right, Violet is the better Puerto Rican and
not
Lady
only
is the
that,
better
but
lion.
they're about to make it possible. As of 2026, nurses cannot you can now take the NCLEX from your house.
That's so, and
From
you
your
could be at home
house.
cheating. Like, and there's
And and
nobody
and and,
monitoring you.
and these are the people that are gonna be administering your IV medications and everything like that. Y'all need to start looking into the real shit. All right, we know Jesus coming back. All right, or whoever the hell next.
Violet, weren't you telling us to get vaccinated?
Yeah, I was. Are you up to date, Rich?
Now,
Did
now,
they
now
hear me
you,
say
now you
anything?
code
Did I
switching.
say anything about vaccinations, or did I
No,
say
no,
just
no. I thought
medical
you said something
mandates? I
about
thought, yeah,
Rich,
vaccinations.
did
I
you?
said medical mandates. Pretty sure I
Well,
said medical.
how
If I
big do
did,
you
I
want the
didn't mean to
needle to
say anything
be?
about vaccine.
mRNAs.
No,
How big
I
do you
don't
want the
see.
needle to
Here's
be,
the
Rich?
thing, Rich. I don't go
No,
down
I
that
was talking
rabbit
about
hole.
Violet. Violet
I'm
Oh,
was
gonna
I
use a
don't.
talking
I
one and
don't
a
about
go.
half
mRNAs.
inch
I don't go
21
down.
gauge on your ass.
Uh-oh. I don't go on. I don't go down that rabbit hole. I typically talk about if there's any mandates in the like with medical personnel. There are people that
Dang
have
it.
allergies to vaccines that can't get them, et cetera, et cetera. But I don't usually go down that rabbit hole. What I'm more concerned about is the shit that they're putting in your food. That's what I'm more concerned about.
Hey, somebody invite Augustus back in. He came in for a second.
Your
Or,
your
I got
Write him
him.
intestines
another
might
love
turn.
letter. He'll come
Your
well,
You
back.
know,
intestines might
no.
turn
If
white
Augustus
because
comes
you've
back,
been
we gotta help
leprechaun
Augustus. We
leprechaun
gotta
chomping.
cash app him
Augustus is
so
my
he can pay his
godson.
electric. He
Didn't
always
that
asks
guy
for
like
money.
turn into like a
Anyway,
weird?
lady, thank
Yeah, he
you.
runs
Thank
the
you, lady.
crazy room.
I'm just saying. Look, you might mess around and eat what you think is an organic dragon fruit, and then you'll just start having Lucky Charms coming out of your butt. You might want to start growing that garden. I'm just
That's
saying.
right. That's a fact. And if they're able to
Rich gonna
under
Miss
the
Dawn Rich
guise
gonna
of
come in here talking about he puking
Oh, he woke
gold
up with a third
coins.
nipple and everything. No, that was last week. He
well,
already told us that last week.
Hairy
if
butt
it's
cheek.
under the guise of organic and they're able to use um, drugs, whatever, chemicals, and people are thinking it's organic, people need, this is why people need to be proactive and step up and find out what the fuck is really going on. What is our government doing? And
Nah,
people
lady,
need
I
to
don't.
100%.
write.
Lady, I don't have to
Yeah.
worry about all that because I'm a true Black Hebrew Israelite, and Yahashua
Rich, why do you have to
That's
start
right.
that? Why
protects
do
me.
you have to start that mess and
I
be so
said he
disrespectful? You
protects me.
know you
Because
being
I'm a true Black Hebrew
disrespectful.
Israelite.
You know what? You got a hairy ass, and you should probably crawl back into a cave
I
and
don't even
scratch
have
the
a
fleas
hairy.
out
I
of
don't
your
even have a
fur.
hairy chest. So I got
Well,
nobody
listen,
here.
hold on now. People are talking about
Arms and legs. That's it.
how you have to boil your water in those pH balancing water things. I don't know what the hell they're called. Shit, I don't know. I'm not a damn genius, but there's an issue going on. Your kids are retarded, and everybody all of a sudden is on a spectrum now. There's a lot to say about what's going on.
Nah, my
And
kids ain't
JFK
retarded.
worked
That's the rest of
hard.
y'all.
JFK worked
Well, you
damn
know what?
hard.
Thankfully, they didn't inherit your genes because we know how spastic
What,
you could be
6
sometimes.
Mensa members in my
And
family? And a kid that knows his
you
ABCs in
don't
1 through
shut
100
up.
at 20 months old?
And you don't
My
shut up,
cousin.
Rich. The compulsiveness is crazy. How much
You
coffee do you
you
drink on a
married
regular
one
basis?
lady. I don't. You got no room to talk.
All of y'all got ADD. What the
Yeah,
hell?
look up to my top right.
Rich, how much coffee do you drink on a regular basis?
I don't drink any coffee.
How
I,
many
I
how
don't
many
I don't
energy
drink
drinks do you
coffee on a
drink?
regular.
How many energy drinks do you drink?
Maybe one like every couple days or so.
That's a
How
lie.
much
You know
caffeine
you
how
drink.
much
I
You
don't
caffeine do
already
drink
you
them all
admitted
the
the
intake
time.
other
daily?
I
day.
don't drink a lot.
You already admitted the other day
I
you
usually
drank.
don't drink coffee. If I
How much
wake up and I'm
caffeine
like
do you
fully
intake
rested
on
and
a
stuff, I
daily?
don't do any caffeine if I'm fully rested.
Because you must be fully rested every day because you don't stop talking. Are
Well, I
we
only
your only
sleep 4 to
friends?
5 hours a night, but if I sleep like 6 hours,
That's a
then I'm like
crack.
100% rested,
You must love
and
it in
then
here. I think that's what I think it is. You love it in
that's
here
why
because you
Lion's in
you
here.
can't stop talking. You can't stop talking. None of y'all. I don't understand. I understand. Like, are you working right now? Are you bored? Is
Hell
this
no,
what you
he ain't
need?
Yep.
working. He's
You
a
need this
loser.
right now. This is what you need.
Yep.
I feel like Chillism and Clubhouse is like an IV for some of y'all, and you just sitting there smacking your arm and injecting the dang on phone charger into your vein. That's what you're doing. I know. I know.
Back
Child.
back back to the point. So it was a
Oh,
Were,
basically it
you
was
in the
were
a
all the
Matrix.
disciples
it was
black? Were all the
The Holy
disciples
Spirit
black?
hates you,
Lion,
Lion.
all right.
lion,
Rich,
lion,
It
Rich,
was
He is in
basically
the
a
Matrix.
lion,
Rich,
it was
cut it
lion,
out.
hey,
basically
lion, lion,
it was
lion. Were all the disciples
it,
black? Were all
it was basically a two
Hey,
on
Lion, you
one
said they were
attack
all
on
black, and then you
concrete.
said, well, one of them
I,
was, and then you
I,
said all of them were.
it,
You're
it,
very
wa- it
dishonest, sir.
was
You're very
basically it was no
dishonest.
all of them were, you idiot.
Okay,
Right.
make
So
the case. Make the case.
I don't have to make the
Yeah, I
case.
know you.
It's
No, it's
already
not that
written
you.
there.
No, it's not. No, it's not,
All of
not that you.
all of it.
The
No, it's not
All,
onus
that
is
you
on you
don't.
when you make a claim.
It's not that you don't
all of
have
the
to.
Israelites were
It's not
all
that you
black
don't have
people.
to. It's that you can't.
Hey, Andrew, the Israelites were all black
They're all
people.
olive complected Jews.
There were no white people at all.
I didn't say they were
It's
white,
possible
goober. I
Mediterranean
didn't
that
say
Jews.
they were white, goober.
they were. Hey, stupid! They were
They weren't
nothing like any
black.
of you.
They
They
weren't
were. They were
black. They
called
weren't
Negroes.
black.
Anyway,
Okay, cool.
the point is this:
God bless you, sir.
it took two of you to attack this one man, concrete, and that reason
No, he
you did
didn't. He
that is
just simply
yeah.
asked you if they were black,
And the
and
reason
then he
and the
asked if you
reason
wanted to debate
and
Converse.
shut
You
up,
said
nigga.
no. Then I
And
jumped in.
the reason why you did those things because you knew subconsciously that your buddy couldn't hold his
Andrew was
own.
being quiet the whole time. You and
No,
I
it
were
was
going back and
not. He
forth. Yeah,
kept
he was.
muting concrete. He put concrete down so the
No,
buddy
that
couldn't
was
speak.
way
But
earlier, bro.
everything that concrete stated
Did
about
he
you.
mute you?
Rich, shut up. Everything that Concrete
He
stated
didn't
about
mute
that
you.
situation, that's exactly what fucking happened. You were using
But
your
he
green
didn't do
bean.
it to you.
You were using your bestowed powers to silence Concrete while allowing your buddy to say whatever the fuck he wanted to say about Concrete.
He's
And
trying
then
to
when Concrete
look
and
at.
then when Concrete
That's
came off the
fucking gay, Rich.
and then when Concrete came off the mic to respond, you turn around and started talking again like the bitch faggot ass fucking troglodyte dick sucker that you are. And that shit was wrong. It's
Lion,
wrong. That's all.
lion. Did concrete
Let's accept
lion,
You're a
responsibility from a boy.
Neanderthal, Lion and AK.
lion? Did concrete get owned?
I'm a Neanderthal. I be
No,
Mm-hmm.
Neanderthaling in that
no.
pussy.
You can't be owned when it's
Sounds
taking
like it.
when you're never owned when it takes two, three, four, five, a whole bunch of dudes to deal with one person. You're the ones getting
Not my
owned. You don't get
monkeys,
it.
not my circus.
Chimps. Apes.
Am
Nope,
I a
prehensile tail.
Neanderthal or a chimp
Okay,
or a
let me
monkey?
go.
Incorrect.
Yo, the last time I checked my DNA, I had like less than 0.05. Like, you feel me? Like, how much Neanderthal DNA you got?
Oh, the Stanford one showed that it's like minuscule difference.
Wait.
It's
But
only
how much do
21.
you have?
Not a lot. Not much more than
More
you.
than me. How you gonna call somebody else a Neanderthal, dude? That's weird, bro. Come on, son.
I also
Don't do
say
that,
that
Rich.
Lion's part
You
white.
smarter than that, Rich. How is that a fucking insult when we all fucking got it?
I know. That was my
It's
point.
dumb, right? Come on, Rich.
Exactly. That's
Look,
the
I
entirety
fuck
of
with
the
you, Rich,
fucking point.
because you have some sense of intellect in your troll.
AK,
Don't lose
that is
that,
the
bro.
entirety
Because then you
of
will
the
just be
fucking
bumped
joke
in
is
with
that
the rest of the
everybody
dickhead
walking
trolls.
on Earth has Neanderthal
No, you hear what I'm
DNA,
saying, though,
including
Rich?
Lion Zion.
That's
But you
not
hear what I'm
true at
saying,
all.
bro?
That's
You're a
true.
It's
fucking liar.
it's
You
not
don't believe in DNA
intellectual, right?
testing,
For
so
you to
you
be
don't.
like, oh, you're a
Lion, you don't believe in
Neanderthal
DNA,
when
so
we're
you can't
all
even make that
got the
claim.
fucking. You got more than me, right? And you calling me a
Oh yeah, I
Neanderthal.
got
I'm just
more,
saying,
but
be
it's
more
minuscule.
They
consistent,
are
be
fucking
more
apes.
But you got it too,
intellectual.
Lion.
Because look, when it
They have
comes
the
to
You
same
troll,
also
hold
have
on,
white
Lion,
DNA,
I
Lion.
let you talk, bro. I've been listening to you, bro. Nobody want to talk about this shit, bro. I'm talking about the nigga troll. Look, when it comes to trolls, we look to
Shut up,
you
AK.
for a little bit of fucking intellect, bro. Don't lose that, or you'll be lumped in with the rest of them, Rich. And I know you don't like that.
I'll end up with Lion.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Rich, why are you so gay? Why you keep mentioning my
Don't
name?
talk to gay men. We don't know the difference.
The fuck is
Yeah,
You
wrong
feel
with
me?
yeah,
you?
When I
yeah.
see two men talking and one of them's gay, I don't know who's gay.
Oh, AK, you missed Chaos getting messy earlier.
Wait, what did I
Messy.
do?
Oh, what was it you asked earlier, Chaos? And I was like, bro, it's fucking messy.
Yo, I was talking about
Rich, you
Jacobus's
don't run this
PTR.
room
Oh
or the
yeah,
So
narrative
the
Jacobus
in it.
PTR. Yeah,
Chaos. You
yeah.
don't
this
Oh,
respond to
this
that
AK, hold
fuckhead
on, hold
ass
on.
nigga,
Jacobus got a
bro.
picture of
Look,
himself. And
when Rich get
Jacobus
on the
squat down
ball with us, there's certain
yo,
with
times
his
when Rich
daughter.
comes in the room and
And
he joins
Chaos
the
is
bro,
like, why you got a
conversation.
picture of
He
me,
adds
Jacobus?
value to the conversation.
bro,
This is not
bro,
that time.
bro,
Yeah,
hey,
So
but
don't
hey,
talk
AK,
to him,
give me a
Chaos.
second.
AK, do you remember when Chaos was all straight laced and now he's messy as
No, no,
shit?
no, Elon.
Suck my dick.
Rich,
That's fucking amazing.
Rich,
You
Rich,
misunderstand.
Rich,
You
Rich,
misunderstood
Rich,
my stuff.
Rich, Rich, Rich. I don't say this a lot. Suck my dick.
What? Okay, I don't know why you're doing that,
Go ahead,
bro.
Chaos.
Because
Rich,
Okay,
Rich is
okay,
you
an
didn't see
okay,
the
lion.
asshole.
PTR.
So,
Rich is an
You didn't read the
asshole
PTR.
sometimes, right?
Oh
And
my god.
today is that day. So I'm being an asshole too. When Rich is not an asshole, we love him.
Man, speak
Yeah,
for
we do.
yourself. Don't
I'm
nobody
not
listen
denying
to
that.
you.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Rich,
All right, go ahead,
I
lion,
didn't
Chaos.
know.
you
No
completely
lying.
misunderstood my
Don't
point.
lie.
Niggas
My
are
point
Lying.
was not
Lying.
that.
ignorant.
I
Why
If
didn't
you
would
look
you
at
watch
sit
the
in the
you.
middle
PTRs
of
that he
I
something?
didn't
had,
watch you on this stage have a good rapport with Rich, bro, on
Man,
certain
Oh yeah, on
topics.
Trump and politics. Yeah,
Yeah.
abortion.
So don't
that,
fucking act like just
Uh huh.
because
bro,
y'all on the
Yeah.
other side
Lying
now,
to
you
be
feel me?
lying to be
When
slap
Rich
me on the
is
butt
on
cheeks
your
and be like,
side, when
yeah,
he's fucking
get him on the
agreeing with you,
abortion.
yeah, you
everybody's
window.
fucking happy, bro.
You say that shit. You see that shit?
Rich,
There's some
don't
yo,
gays
lose
in the
the
room.
intellectual
Rich,
troll, please, bro. All right, because then
Jacobus's
you'll just be
PTR
a pig rolling in mud, bro.
album. He had a picture
Oh,
Go ahead, Chaos.
in the PTR
the
albums
fuck
that
muted
Jacobus
me.
had. He had a picture
Whoever
of an
muted
Indian.
me, eat
That's
a
the one I
dick,
was
you
referring to,
faggot.
not the one that was his daughter. So you
Oh,
misunderstood.
okay.
Yeah, you misunderstood that.
The only time it's acceptable is when the motherfucker is taking his pills. Whenever he's off his pills, no, nobody wants to deal with you.
Lion, I just took a
I'll put
Lion
fiber
Zion
on his
like 20
medicine.
minutes ago, bro.
I don't know what the
All
hell you're
right,
saying
I'm
half the
here.
time.
All right, here's the deal.
It was
Tim,
This
real light. It was
this
real tan. It
conversation
wasn't
was
even dark.
okay.
Uh, so for some reason, no one is talking about the Epstein press conference that they had today. You guys
It's
would
the
rather
same
Ooh.
talk
shit
about a press
over.
conference that had
I know.
2,000 years
Same
ago. So here's the
conversation.
deal.
That's what lady said
There
not
was
to
a
do.
press conference today, and 6 to 8 of the victims, 2 of them have
Oh no, he's
before
in the
came
Matrix.
out and did a press conference today. They also had the behind the scenes talk where uh, Nancy Mace, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Lauren Boebert, and Thomas Massey are the only 4 Republicans against 212 Democrats to sign off on releasing the files. They only need 2 more signatures of the Republicans, and the Republicans won't do it. There's much more we can talk
Wait,
about, but I'd
Taylor
like to
Green,
stop
is
here and
that
be
the lady that
quiet.
believes there's reptilians in the crust of the earth and
Yes,
believes that
and Jewish space
Q
lasers.
Yes,
is
and yes, and
come
Jews,
back from the future
yep,
from
and Jewish
QAnon?
space lasers and all that. But we're talking about the Epstein files today because
I
there was
like
a
her.
press
She's an
conference
amazing
today.
lady.
If you're not interested, please
Just
stay off
shut
of the
up,
mic.
nigga.
All right.
Wait, is she black or white? The person you talk about, Tim?
White.
No.
Tim, finish what you was saying. I
Okay.
know you just gotta power through this faggot ass weird motherfucker. Just won't shut the hell up.
Hold on, let me put my seatbelt on. So
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
so
Lion.
there was the fuck. You guys got this fucking more. So, anyways, we can't have conversation in this room, but if you would like to watch, you can rewatch the press conference and come up with your own opinions. If you guys want to talk about it, talk about it. If not, it's just it's too much in this room to try to have a real conversation. So, good luck.
I like Tim modded up. Tim, you're a good mod.
I think so too, Tim. You probably are uh, a really good replacement for a
Is it
lot of the
Feedback Friday?
stop being a hater,
Shut
man. You
your sentimental ass
you're
up. We all know
you're
Tim the
mad.
shit. Tell him what
You're
he could do
mad.
better.
You're
Yeah, let me
mad.
do that. Yo, Tim, you're a shitty ass mod. If I was you, I would have moved Rich a long time
A
ago.
long time ago, bitch.
You're mad that you
I
didn't
was
get
getting
chosen.
coffee. If we would like,
Wait,
we can
let
talk about
hold
the
on. What?
Epstein.
Sorry,
What?
Tim. Go ahead, Tim. I'm listening. Sorry.
Once again, this could be an actual interesting conversation because a lot of people have different opinions on Republicans and Democrats. Uh, this is a both sides thing. This is multiple countries. They specifically said Ukraine, Russia, and Israel were the 3 countries that they named. 212 Democrats have signed off to release the files. Only 4 Republicans. They only need 2 more signatures from the Republicans to release them. Um, there's
Did
more
you see?
information, but
Wait, did you see? I think I saw like a post that said that the White House told the GOP that any thing about like releasing the files is against an action against the Trump admin. Did you see that?
yeah. So what?
What?
So with that said, yes, what you said is true. But so what's happening now is, and this goes across many years, right? So well, this is not technically a Republican Democrat thing, even though only 4 Republicans have signed on. This has spanned now for over 30 years, and the DOJ, according to the victims themselves, you can watch it. They've never even been interviewed. They're very pissed that Ghislaine Maxwell was moved. They had no idea that was going to happen. They have claimed that not one person from the DOJ has ever actually talked to them. There's many,
Damn.
many things from this press conference we can talk about. I don't want to throw out 20 different things, but yeah, it was very interesting. There was actually new information today, and 2 of the speakers have never been named. One of the speakers was from Brazil, and she was an Epstein victim from 14 to 17 years old when she was told she was too old at 17 and got kicked out. And also, she is minor number 1. When you if you look at the actual testimonies of people, she is known as minor number 1. And this is the first time she spoke publicly. Like I said, there's a ton of information actually that came out today, and
Do you
it's
have a
pretty
link handy,
But
interesting.
Tim?
what about the
Do you have a link
names?
handy?
Not the victims, but I don't I'm not trying to be insensitive. I don't really care about the we know that the victims were victims. What about the actual perpetrators?
Yes, Ryan. 212 Democrats have signed off to release. There's only
You broke up. You said 212 something.
4 Republicans.
So apparently they have the names, Lion.
212
They have the
Democrats
names,
have.
but they need signatures to release the list. That's what they're talking about. That's what Tim's saying. But
So
they
they
need
need
two
the
more signatures.
signatures. They have the
Yep,
names,
Yes.
but they need the
they have the
signatures
names
to
and the
release
signatures to release it.
to
Yep,
finally release the list that didn't exist anymore.
yep,
Yeah,
that's a
they
fact.
need two Republican
Yes.
signatures. There's only
Yes.
been, I think, there's only 4 Republicans that signed off on it, and like 200 and what, 14 or some shit, Democrats. And they need 2 Republicans to cross the aisle to get this list, and they're not.
And
They're
why are
holding
they
the
saying
line
that they're not? What's their reasoning behind not just signing off on this?
to protect His Majesty
No,
Donald Trump.
their reasoning. Their reasoning.
To protect His Majesty Donald Trump.
No, that's your assumption. What is their
I can
reasoning?
I
What are
can
they
tell you.
saying? Their excuses.
I can tell you. So
So,
the
okay,
four
go ahead.
Republicans that have signed off are Thomas Massey, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Lauren Boebert, and Nancy Mace. Yesterday they had a behind closed doors meeting where Nancy Mace came out visibly upset, crying, and could not talk to anyone. Thomas Massey specifically said, without saying Trump, that he was very pissed off that people would call it a hoax. They're also claiming that the DOJ has purposely not talked to any of them, and they had no idea Ghislaine Maxwell was going to be transferred. They're very upset about it, and the reason behind it all is because there are a lot of perverts on both sides. But if you look just by the numbers, for some reason, the Republicans want to keep those names hidden. Not accusing the Republicans as an overall of doing something, but there are only 4 that have signed up. They just need 2 more Republicans. That is it.
I think they'll get the two.
You're
I,
breaking up, Lion.
I don't understand exactly what kind of
You were cutting off a little bit, Lion.
find a legitimate
You
reason
definitely broke
why
up,
they
Lion.
would say.
No, I hear him fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? Dude,
Uh,
he was breaking up.
right.
He
Hello.
sounds
Hello.
fine to
Hello.
me.
Hello.
Well, the reasoning most
Hola.
likely behind it, and I have to infer because they didn't come out right and say it, is the victims themselves, and they were the ones that talked at the press conference. By the way, this is Thomas Massey and Ro Khanna that brought this, or a Republican and Democrat brought this together. Uh, they are saying that the DOJ, specifically Kash Patel and Pam Bondi, are keeping this under wraps and refusing to talk to them, including I forget his first name, but Blanche, who the guy that went and talked to Ghislaine Maxwell behind doors. So they are blaming the Republicans at this point. I am not, because it is far more reaching, but the victims are.
Hmm. Can only imagine who they are protecting. It has to be somebody that would be detrimental to the Republican Party.
Yeah, his name
Dude,
is
it's Donald
President Donald
Trump.
Trump.
Is there anybody here that can adequately defend Trump?
They shouldn't be able to, but there are a few people that will try for sure.
Well, the thing is Bob wants to have like a moderated debate. Who thinks that is good for the country is
Is
to
everyone in
defend
the Matrix?
anybody like that. If anybody could,
No, I hear him just fine, Louis. I hear him just fine.
Me too,
I only
Louis.
said that about Lion because it's Lion.
We can hear you just fine too.
Yeah, Andrew did break up though. Andrew did break up in a little bit.
oh, thank you. No, I was just saying if anybody can point me in the right direction on that, that'd be cool. If there's somebody who actually thinks Trump is good.
Interesting fact: the press conference by Donald Trump announcing Space Command moving to Alabama was delayed by 45 minutes yesterday. I find it is called a coincidence or not. They waited to do that press conference at the same time of that they announced the Epstein file press conference yesterday. So
I thought they
while if you
were.
could,
I thought the reason they were delayed was because they were putting all the drugs in him to get him up the bed.
yeah, they were trying to juice him. But I find it interesting. While a bipartisan committee was talking to the Epstein file victims that Donald Trump had to do this big press conference that it was 45 minutes late for to announce Space Force moving to Alabama. I find it. I'm joking when I say it's a coincidence. He's a pervert.
They didn't one of the main victims. They mysteriously passed away.
Yeah, they had a car
Her
accident.
name is
They
Virginia
were in
Roberts.
Virginia.
She
Yeah,
didn't. Everyone knows her name. And the
Virginia
victims came
Robert.
out themselves today and they said they do not care if the names are released. Some of the victims do not want their names released. But we had the victims come out today, so there's no more saying that, we have to protect the victims. Some victims should be protected, but some want their names out, and they spoke today. You can go watch it still.
Well, we don't, like I said before, we don't need the victims' names. What about the fucking perpetrators? Why aren't
Yeah,
their
that's the
names
thing though,
released?
Lion. This is frustrating, right? That's so frustrating is that like it's gatekept by elected officials, and it is so frustrating that we like have to like say like, let's just fucking know who the people are, but it's like so hard to like get to that. It's just that's politics, bro.
To reiterate, the reason why the names are not coming out line is because the Republicans refuse to sign off on it.
That part, this is just a sign that you shouldn't be, never to trust these moguls.
That's what I
Every,
stated. This is far
every,
more reaching than Democrat. This is far more
every,
reaching than Democrat or Republican. Like I said, they announced different countries that are involved, not the people associated with those countries yet. But the reason why they haven't announced that yet is because there are only 4 Republicans compared to 212 Democrats that are willing to release the files. They just need 2 more Republicans to sign off on it. That's it. Just two.
Okay, what are the bets that who's going to be the two Republicans? Do you think?
Dude, I'm surprised Marjorie Taylor Greene, Lauren Boebert, Nancy Mason, Thomas Massey were the ones that are the Republicans. So, um, yeah, dude, who knows at this point?
Yo, what's crazy? I don't know.
Can I ask a question and y'all help me out in this room? I'm kind of ignorant on the
Go ahead,
topic.
AK.
It seems to me that we have a very deplorable, nasty man that died. I don't know how he died, right? Then you have Elaine, I'm
oh, he
guessing,
ain't dead.
right? Elaine, huh?
He ain't dead. He's in Israel. But go right ahead.
Oh, that sounds like conspiracy. All right, we can talk about that line. But the lady was his right hand, whatever. She's alive and well. She knows information, right? Why who's against this, like why is it a problem? You get what I'm saying? Like why is it an issue if we're dealing with someone who we know is crazy nasty, did some fucked up shit to women and I believe underage girls, right?
AK,
What
it's
is
because
who's stopping information from coming out about that?
yeah, it's because people are in other people's pocketbooks. Very rich people who are wealthy and have power in the nation. They're the ones who are trying to like control it. That's the idea, though.
I'm
It's that
saying even them, why would they want to stop it? Is it because they're a part of it? Is that the
Yes.
big?
because they lose their
That's the
power.
only thing that's stopping anything from
So
coming out.
they
Is just the
so so here's the thing, right? I do believe this firmly in my heart, right? Like I think for all the people in the app that we fight about conservatives or Republicans, right? I do think that if a convicted child rapist was to be like on the polls, a lot of the conservatives would not vote for him. At least they would think really long and hard and say like, "What the heck am I doing?" kind of a thing. So there are a lot of people I think who are in power who can't play that card anymore because they are probably on that list. That could be also
like
why.
okay. If I was a Republican or if I'm a Democrat, whatever, right? If I'm a Republican, it seems like Tim said that most Democrats support it, and it seems like 4 or 5 Republicans, right? If I'm a Republican on the ground level, I'm not really in Congress, Senate, nothing like that, right? And I hear that my party isn't supporting this, I'm not gonna regurgitate that if I don't support. You get what I'm saying? So I'm thinking that most Republicans wouldn't support this information not coming out. But it seems like in this room, when you guys speak, you guys defend. It seems like the Republicans defend what's going on, and the Democrats are like y'all some bitches. But I'm not understanding why. Unless you're a higher up whose name is on the list, or your money's tied up in this shit, I don't see why you would support it.
I think I would. I mean, we're saying the same thing. Um,
Let me ask you first: do you support the files not coming out?
why would you ask me that? Didn't you? Haven't you heard me talking this entire time?
Yeah, but you're a Republican, right?
No, I'm not. I'm damn sure not a Democrat either.
Yeah,
I've
he's
never
a
said that.
Republican. He is a Republican. Yes.
Lion is independent.
He a
Lion is independent.
Republican. He just don't know it.
No, 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 no. So what I am is a prisoner of war. There's a difference.
I'm dead.
You don't have
It's so
that.
hyperbolic, bro. But I
No,
get
it's
I get
not.
what you're saying. That kind of makes sense. You don't have a choice, is what you're saying.
Lady, would it be
Exactly.
possible to
Here
reiterate the
comes Rich
rules?
again.
I'm saying moderator rules. Reiterate the moderator rules.
Why?
Don't
We're not
kick
breaking any.
Yeah,
Rich.
we were talking.
We're
Don't
not
kick
breaking any.
Rich
This
despite, well, I was getting ready to say, I was getting ready to come off the mic. Don't kick Rich. I know he's annoying, but don't kick him. Put him in the
Thank
audience.
you.
That's another
Hello?
page, Rich.
Hello?
God damn.
Yo, I would say
AK,
that. I want
read
to
the
say this.
profile, bro.
Whoa, y'all be
Look at the
kicking them.
username.
That's why. Oh, y'all kicked them last time.
Somebody did. It was Andrew or Tim.
it's been nice
Uh,
and
Yo,
quiet and peaceful
AK,
it
all
I'll say
was
this
along.
though.
peaceful.
Yo,
See,
Mm.
Rich
last night
man.
was pretty good. Last night was good, AK. Last night it was a good room.
Yeah, we was chilling.
AK,
Yo,
AK, if
Lion, look at my
possible, could
profile.
you turn down your volume just a teensy,
Lion,
teensy
look at my
weensy bit,
username.
Hey, Ak, I'd like to
please?
answer a question for you, Ak, because you said why is
lady so crazy.
Ak, you asked the
I'm gonna
question
talk like this.
why.
Is this better, lady?
Jesus.
Also,
I don't know. It still sounds like you're yelling in the mic. I
lady,
don't.
read what I wrote in the chat
Well, the
if you
thing
can.
is this,
I
right?
read what you wrote. Can you stop
Okay,
being
okay.
annoying?
I was
So,
being
Ak,
genuine.
I'd like to answer your question for you. So
My
you
So
asked
father's nephew.
I be
why does
having my phone close so I
is
can
this
hear too. You feel what I'm saying?
is this
I
real?
can talk right
I
like
know, right?
this, but then I can't
AK
really
is
hear what
being
niggas are saying.
obnoxious for no reason,
You
He's
fam.
feel what I'm
being
AK
saying?
is being
concrete.
obnoxious for no reason.
No, he's being concrete, Chaos.
All right. So, Ak, I think I can answer your question for you because you asked why does it seem like one side is always saying whoever is guilty should be like put, and then the other side is saying it's only the Democrats, right? So in 2015 is the first time rumors stopped swirling about legal action accusing Trump and Epstein of being close. And September 30th of 2016 is the first time it actually gets put uh, through the court system with Jane Doe, which means people have voted for Trump at least three times after he was accused of being associated with Epstein legal action. So they have to defend it because they've voted for him since the very beginning.
Ah, that
Since
makes
the
sense,
very
Tim.
beginning.
Thank you
Yeah.
for that, Tim.
Oh, AK, to
No,
answer
it
your
don't.
question,
Nobody
there's
care about
No,
$900.
that makes sense.
nobody
That
cares
makes
about
fucking
who
sense.
voted.
AK, to
So
answer the
I'm
Nobody
just
question,
cares
seeing
about who
994 other
voted for the
accounts left.
first two
I'm
times.
seeing I'm seeing articles right now, Tim, saying that the abusers are gonna put their own list up if this doesn't come out.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
list ain't gonna be accurate.
And
It's not
they're
gonna be
going
it's
to
not gonna be
die. That's
comprehensive.
what's
It's not
going
gonna
to
be
happen.
comprehensive, but it's gonna be some people, right?
And they're
Then we'll go
also
from
going to
there.
mysteriously die.
That
Lion.
may be that may be true,
That's
line.
what
So another thing
that's
that
So
what's
came
going
wait,
to
out
why
fucking
do
was
you
happen.
think Epstein is alive? That was a joke. Like, what
No, that
percentage
was
of
not a
that do you
joke.
believe?
Man. So
Oh, Lion's gonna go on a
Epstein,
Jew rant right now. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Uh
Why you
yeah.
had to
Well,
wake
you
it up,
asked the
AK?
question.
my fault.
You
2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
yeah. All right. So there is no
Your
extraction
time's done.
pol- there's no extraction policy in Israel, and Israel protects their own. So all he would have to do was just get his way out of the jail, which he did. You can put a
And not be
chemical in the
murdered.
you can put a chemical in the body to appear as if your heart has stopped and it's actually just slowed down. And then once transported out of the prison, your body can be transported to wherever, which what it was. And I believe they transported him on a plane right back to Israel.
So, Lion, I have a question, right? So, wouldn't it be
I'm
safer
proud of
for the
you,
powerful
Lion.
people?
That was 45 seconds.
Yeah, that was
That's
actually
all
pretty
I
good.
needed.
So, Lion,
It
wouldn't
felt
it
like
be safer
7
for the
hours.
powerful people? on that list to kill him rather than send him to Israel because there's always a risk that he could be found out and brought to light again?
All right. So what you don't know is an Israel of a person of Israel, according to these circles, their lives are more valuable than pretty much anybody on planet Earth. So it wouldn't be a Gentile or a Goyim that could kill him, but it
Goyim.
definitely wouldn't be a Mason or any one of the, or it wouldn't be a Mason or anybody else that would do anything such as that. Within their own law, Israel cannot kill their own. The only thing that the state could do is basically let this man go, but he can't be here in America. So they extradite him back to Israel. And once he's in Israel, the law is they literally do have a law where you can't extradite anybody out of Israel even for pedophilia. So it's basically
Let me
it's a
ask you,
safe
Lion.
space. It's a
You
safe space.
are you saying that this is true because you put it together? Like
Yeah,
you see that it's possible, right? You're
yeah,
smart, so you're
yeah,
like, this nigga got to be as smart as me. This is what happened.
yeah.
Is there any
It's
supporting details, facts?
yeah.
Like,
Well,
is
this is
there
all.
a hold on,
So
real quick? Is there a nigga that was on site that had that kind of chemical or medicine that you're talking about that slows
uh,
down the heart rate? Like, oh yeah,
uh,
that nigga is a specialist in it, and I saw him in the picture next to
well,
the Epstein
we know.
body or something like that.
All right. So first of all, the cameras went down precisely at the exact same time. So the cameras outside of the cell went down precisely at the same time where he supposedly hung himself, killed himself. Then after that, they whisked his body out of the jail cell and claimed that he had died. Right? No, never to be heard of again. Just completely disappeared off of the scene. That's one. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anytime those people in America get caught, and you can look this up, anytime they ever get caught for the pedophilia shit that they do, they immediately whisked away. They're allowed to get out of jail, and they're treated like they're some sort of diplomats, and they're allowed to run straight to Israel. Just a couple of weeks ago, one of Netanyahu's guys was caught in Vegas for attempting to molest or actually did molest some kid. They got caught, they arrested him, and then whoop, he's out, and he had been flown right back to Israel. This is it was actually Netanyahu's, I think, second or third in control. He came to America specifically to molest some boy, underage boy. This is nothing new. They've always been doing this. They've been doing this in Israel. They've been doing it in Europe. Whenever they get caught doing something, they get free to get on a plane and fly back. The difference here is Epstein was abducted. It made national news. All the spotlights are on him, so they had to come up with a plan to make it look like you know he got he's arrested and they're actually gonna convict him of something. But the truth of the matter is Israel is at the top of the pyramid and everybody else falls beneath the pyramid. They fall at the foundations of the pyramid, wherever they lie. Masons
But isn't
come
that
underneath them.
Did you
but isn't
guys
that what the
realize
Lord
that
wants though,
Israel's
Lion?
only committed capital punishment one time with Eichmann? That was in 1962.
That
Oh
ain't true
yeah,
at
there's a
all.
movie about it
That-
too.
They're
So
literally, I'm reading it right now. It says that Eichmann
Yeah.
was the only person. There was another guy who was an Israeli uh, general, a commander, who did some
Oh,
abhorrent
you're trying to
shit.
say that he was the only one that
There
was
was
accused? Okay,
Meyer Toblensky, but he was exonerated, and then the death penalty was never carried out under the civilian justice system. But Adolf Eichmann in 1962 was the last. It was a Nazi criminal that was hanged after being found guilty of genocide and crimes against humanity. 1962.
Rich,
One
there's a
one
good
case.
movie about that, Rich.
Yeah, I know.
There's a movie about that. I don't know if
That,
you
that's
saw that
why.
movie.
That's literally why I looked it up because of the movie. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right.
Yo, Lion, but isn't that what the Bible says though? Israel's up the top of the nations, everyone's like at the bottom of the hierarchy.
yes, that's true. Deuteronomy 7:6.
Uh,
But the thing is, these aren't actual people of Israel. Here's the argument. I want you to understand this. The people that are claiming to be Israel or Israelites are actually imposters from Europe. They are not. the Israelites.
Can we stick to the
They're
Epstein thing?
claiming to be those.
He's
They
saying the
claiming
Israelites look like my PTR.
they are claiming to be those people, chaos. And with the claim, they're able to go around the world doing whatever the fuck they want to, and nobody's gonna do anything about it because they believe that these people are the chosen people of God. Make sense?
I just want to say one more thing when it pertains to the Epstein thing before this goes off the rails. We no longer need to only say, client list or Epstein Island because victim number one was taken from the streets of New York um, and convinced to give uh, Epstein a massage for $300, and then Ghislaine and him did whatever they did to her for 3 years, and then booted her because she turned 17 and was too old. So we no longer need to talk about just the island. The first victim was a victim in New York City at his house.
Wait, we know this already, Tim. The documentary that came out about Epstein, they did that shit to that girl in Florida, I think. Remember they did the
They did
massage
that
thing?
same.
Like it,
Yeah, they did it to
yeah,
a couple of girls in Florida. Three
Yes,
or
yeah.
four
So it's not
trailer parks
like
in Florida.
yes. So what I'm
yeah, the
saying
whole
is
Epstein Island
we
thing is
know
not like yeah.
what I'm saying is when we have this conversation, usually people go to the list and go, well, he never, like, Trump never went to the island. So I'm just reiterating that we no longer need to talk about just the island.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
So
dude,
he's trying
you
to
know,
insinuate that Donald Trump may have been involved even right here in New York.
You can
so
also watch an
Lion,
interview
I'm
of
not a conspiracy theorist, Lion, but I would say this, right? If Donald Trump is for the people and this is an easy win for him to just like release the list, why hasn't he done it yet? Like this is like if he's the maverick that
I'm
he is.
hearing double. I'm hearing two different statements. One statement that I've heard about Donald Trump is he's the one fighting for the list to be released. The other side is saying that he's the one trying to keep everything quiet. So I'm just waiting and seeing. And I've already
that is
made the
because you're
argument.
only listening to people on Clubhouse instead of watching
No,
the
no, no.
actual
I'm
press
actually
conferences.
watching. I'm watching.
No
There's a,
Telegram.
he has his own thing as well. He also has his own. I forgot the name of it, but it's on Twitter or
True
X.
Wait,
You can
Social.
Lion.
also
Wait, Lion.
yeah.
Haven't you seen him? He himself telling that like the Epstein thing is a hoax and calling his supporters like idiots for buying into it. Didn't you like
All
read
right,
that Truth Social post?
I did hear the statement from other people saying that he said it was a hoax. I didn't hear him directly say it.
Nah,
How
What I
he
don't,
posted it.
what what I don't, what I disagree with, and this is before the whole Epstein thing, when he sided with Israel over Palestine, uh, and that right there just told me immediately that he was
Wait, you don't
saying
you
something.
don't remember Donald Trump on in a press conference saying, "Why are we talking about Epstein? It's been years since he's been dead. Why are we still talking about this guy?"
I didn't see that.
You didn't?
Yeah, Lion.
No.
He
Well, that
said it out of his
exists.
own mouth. He said it out of his own mouth. He's not like
Okay,
for fighting
I
for the
didn't
list.
say that he didn't. I just said that I
No, no, no.
didn't
I'm just
see
saying.
that.
No, I know. I'm not accusing you of anything, Lion. I'm just having a conversation. I'm just saying that hey, he has said it, and he's not fighting to bring the list out. So that's the thing that I often like say is that you know what, this is a quick win for him. Again, I'm not a Trump supporter, but if he does this, I have a lot of respect for him. It is like
Yeah,
it's standing on your square, man.
yeah. But as I said, I'm kind of in wait and see right now to see what transpires from all of this.
Well,
Uh,
to be clear though, you're not in wait and see because all of this stuff has been said and you keep saying you haven't seen it.
I that doesn't make listen. I said I'm in wait and see,
But
and
you
you
can
said that
see
I'm
right
not.
now.
So listen what I'm saying to you. Hey, moron.
Hey,
What I'm saying is I'm waiting for the
hi.
conclusion.
Trump's
See
already
nothing
Lion
if
is
you're
saying
concluded.
hedging
that
the sand.
Lion is saying that he
What the
doesn't
fuck
need
is wrong
like
with you?
all the pieces set up for his own judgment. He wants the people to say it so that he doesn't have to guess anymore.
No, I'm waiting for
No,
the conclusion of
you're
the.
missing the subtext. The
Unless they're Jews,
subtext
though.
is,
Unless they're
I've
Jews.
ridden for this guy for
Unless they're
so
Jews.
hard for so long, it would be odd for me to just on the dime just
That's not
drop in
true.
and
You
accept
guys got to stop with
any
that.
of the information you're giving to me, right? So what's better and easier to say is that I'll just wait and see for everything to come out.
I think what you all should really stop doing is insinuating you think you can understand my views, my opinions, and how I
It's
process
clear as day.
information. You can clearly remember from all the previous interactions that you and I and many others have had. I'm far superior to you. Please shut the fuck up. And when I say that I'm in a waiting see moment, I'm tired of listening to both sides of this argument from the Democrat Republican syndicates. I'm talking about the media saying, "Oh, he said this," "Oh, he said that." We've seen that for years. So I'm waiting for the conclusion rather than listening to whatever's being stated on the media today that he says this or
No,
he
it's not
says
the
this.
media. What if I,
Oh,
let's
that
let's find the
it's the
video actually,
media.
because
Well, but Louis,
That
in
wouldn't that be
fairness,
the
right?
media?
Like
Wouldn't that be the media?
I don't make a big habit of defending Lion, right? That's not kind of my normal modus operandi. But the reality here is there's a lot of conjecture surrounding things. There's a lot of people being taken out of context. There's a lot of like subjectivity induced into the conversations.
Thank
So,
you.
in fairness, I can't say I blame him for wanting to step back and kind of wait for the cards to all be on the table to make a call,
Thank
right?
you.
So, and I think that's a great reason why when these sort of circumstances come up, we should all be careful. We should all pay attention to the fine details and the context. Because if we don't, we start to set this precedent that like individual anecdotes can't be.
Yo, you cut out Stilgar. I don't know if that was a bad
No, he
Yeah, I
said
connection.
stepped in.
everything
I
perfectly.
stepped into
yo,
my
wait,
kitchen and my
Lion,
Wi-Fi
who
took a
does this
shit.
sound like to you?
He said everything
Who
perfectly.
is this, Lion?
Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? This guy's been talked about for years. You're asking, we have Texas, we have this, we have all of the things. And are people still talking about this guy, this creep? That is unbelievable. Do you want to waste the time and do you feel like answering? I don't mind answering. I mean, I can't believe you're asking a question on Epstein at a time like this. In February, I did an interview on Fox, and it's been getting a lot of attention because I said I was asked a question about the client list. The DOJ may be releasing the.
Yeah, that's him like saying, "Oh, look, we still talking about this guy?" Like, look, trying to brush away the topic when a
What
reporter is asked at a White House briefing.
Louis, that's not the best
what is
clip
it?
though.
Huh?
What's
It's
that
okay,
change?
but
That's yeah. What is that? What does
yo,
that
Lion, you're
change?
breaking up, Lion.
Yeah. What does that change? I have three bars. I'm not breaking up.
Wait,
What does
you
it
guys
change?
think that the person who believes black people didn't come over on slave ships and that DNA testing isn't real and that all black people are Israelites is really going to listen to you guys? Like
Oh
on a
my God,
YouTube video?
dude, we're not doing
What the
anything much.
fuck is
Come on,
It's
wrong
bro.
with this?
true. I mean, like, you can't convince this
Yeah.
man of anything. God, you can tell him the fucking sky's blue. He'd be like, nah, it's
Hey,
fucking green.
So still got.
Rich.
That's a bit
Hey,
of an
Rich.
ad hom, but also a good point.
Very accurate.
Rich. Rich. Weren't you the biggest Trump deep throater in the room?
I am a Trump supporter. I
Okay.
don't give
No,
a
deep
fuck if
throater. So
Epstein's
shut the
dead.
fuck up.
Yeah, I don't care if Trump was
So
at
yeah,
Epstein
just
Island. I don't care.
shut your ass up. So the point still
All I care
stands.
about is destroying the
All,
left.
all you done was you just provided an excerpt, and by the way, it didn't have full context of what he's talking about. It's you're
Do you believe
appealing to
DNA testing's real,
emotion.
line?
Hey, Rich, shut up. And you're appealing to emotion, and you're trying to get some sort of
If they
like
say.
gotcha moment. It doesn't really answer the question at all. Just because he said that, what is it? Oh, I'm asking you, what is that supposed to do? What emotions is that supposed to invoke?
So Stilgar, to your point earlier,
Emote.
he said he wants to wait and see, and when you show him
Yeah.
something, he refuses to look.
I didn't refuse to look. I sat there quietly and listened to what was just played. What are you talking about there?
Well, then you just came up with an excuse for it, saying it's out of context,
I
but you could
didn't
have seen
come
it
up.
yourself.
Hey,
You could go
hey,
look at it
moron!
yourself.
Hey, moron! I didn't come up
Hi,
with an
moron.
excuse. I just simply asked, "What is this supposed to do?" I don't get it. He
Well,
says, "Oh my God, are we still talking about the Epstein
Oh, they're
thing?"
trying to say that Trump's covered it up because he's guilty of something or he knows
I
something.
know I know what they're claiming, but guess what? He says at a time like this, at a time what was going on?
the flooding in Texas.
The flooding in Texas. So you ask, like I said before, you dumb fucks. You take out of context. He's talking about, hey, listen, we need to do something about the flooding in Texas. Blah 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 blah. Texas, Texas, Texas. And then somebody randomly comes out, hey, what about the Epstein? And then you try to use that as an emotional, an emotional
He does
grab.
have a point.
You stupid piece of shit. That's the reason why dumbass niggas like you keep falling for this shit. I just said, hey, listen, let's just wait and see. You said, oh, let's just selectively choose anything we possibly can and use that against Donald Trump.
So once again, this is not selective. This has been going
Jeff,
on
this was
since
selective. He
this
selectively
has been
chose
going
me this
on.
particular comment
This has been
and try
going
to use
on.
this as if this was an argument. Like I said before, Tim, please, Tim, I want you to think. Put that critical thinking hat on. Like I just said before, you gotta look at this stuff in context. You can't isolate somebody's statements and try to use that as a gotcha or aha moment to try to make or vilify someone. It makes you look
Once again,
like the fucking villain. You understand?
once again,
You
you
look
are
like you're trying to
choosing,
push a narrative.
you are actively choosing not to hear and see these things. Because you asked
I
Louis,
didn't.
you said to
When
Louis,
did I? When did I not?
if I could just
When did
finish,
I choose
if
not
I
to
could
hear
just
it?
finish, I can tell you. You
Okay.
had said to Louis, "Oh, I didn't hear those things," when Louis had mentioned he called it a hoax, and then so he played a clip showing that every time it comes up, Trump says something along those lines. He could have played the
Yeah, but
hoax
Trump
one
didn't
for
say
you.
it was a hoax in that clip.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. He just said, we're not going to talk about that. You guys bring it up
Wait,
all
are
the
you saying,
time.
Rich? Are you saying
Yeah,
he's never said it, or that clip
no,
didn't
that
show it?
clip. We're talking about that clip. You said in
Did did
that clip, Louis was going to
did Trump
show
did Trump
how
say it
Trump
or
said
not?
that it was a hoax. He never said it was a hoax.
Are you saying he never said it or didn't say it in that clip?
I'm saying
No,
not in
in
that
that
clip.
clip,
Did he ever
in
say
that
it?
clip. Hey Tim,
No,
in the
you're
clip,
you're a fucking
there's a
idiot,
movie that
Tim.
goes
That's
Hold
why I
on,
along
line.
said
Move
I'm
out the way
asking
for
a
with
2
separate
the
seconds.
question now.
that's why I
goalpost.
I'm
told
asking a
Louis that's a
separate
bad
This
question.
example,
fucking
though. That's why I
retard
said
just
that.
said Louis was
I'm
going to
asking a
show you a
separate
clip, and then
question.
he showed you a clip, and now you're denying
I'm
it.
asking
No,
a
you didn't
separate
show a clip.
question now. I'm
No,
asking a
you're
separate
asking a
question now.
separate
Why I
question because
say
you're a fucking idiot.
this is why I say you guys are idiots.
You
You
guys keep
really are
backing up
not.
Trump, you
You're
pervert.
not.
You both are dumb.
Who's back? Nobody's backing Trump up at all. But if you're gonna say something, at least stand on what you're saying. Don't just try to
Exactly.
create a
Play the
narrative
other
because
video
it
then, Louis.
makes
Come on.
it makes you look like a fucking dishonest piece of
Louis, play
shit,
the
the
other
He
video.
same
is
one
he
you
is
want to
right.
claim other people are.
Louis, just play the other video where he calls it a hoax, and you can
Yeah,
also
I'm
see it on
totally
Truth
fine with
Social.
that. I'm not saying he didn't.
Why you got this nigga crying on stage, yo?
So,
Who's crying?
yeah, this is what happens because they've backed this guy for so long, despite the overwhelming amount of evidence. They have to pretend they don't see it,
You're not playing the
or
clip, are you?
well, I don't have the capability. I asked Louis to. If he wants to, he can. But it does. Just because you won't look it up doesn't mean it doesn't exist. You could look it up yourself and see it, but you're the one refusing to.
Wait, is the onus on you to provide the evidence?
President, I know you want to move past all this intrigue over the Epstein files, but I do want to ask you to clarify something you said this morning. You said this was all a hoax. Has your attorney general told you this was a hoax? What evidence?
He repeats, a big hoax.
About what?
I know it's a hoax. It's started by Democrats. It's been run by the Democrats for 4 years. You had Christopher Wray and these characters and Comey before him. And
Hey, yo, suck my dick from the
I
back.
didn't say
it's a
anything.
bad group. It started, actually, look at the Steele dossier that turned out to be a total hoax. The 51
The fuck?
agents, the intelligence.
He said it's a hoax 3 times, I think, now.
He said the Seal
Man,
dossier was
shut
a
your
hoax.
bitch ass
No,
up,
he didn't
nigga.
lie. He
Continue.
was
He
also
just said it.
lying,
He just said the Seal dossier was a hoax.
lying,
Continue.
lying.
Keep playing. Keep playing.
It's all been a big hoax. It's perpetrated by the Democrats, and some stupid Republicans and foolish Republicans fall into the net, and so they try and do the Democrats' work. The Democrats are good for nothing other than these hoaxes. They're bad for policy. They're bad for picking candidates that can get elected. Like in New York, we have a communist running. He may get.
He's about to start rambling. But, yeah.
What's the big hoax? What is he talking about?
He is talking about the Epstein files.
Let's hear it. Let's hear him talk about the Epstein files as a
The
big hoax.
question was asked to him about the Epstein files, and he
All I heard
responded it
was
was
the
a big
dossier
hoax.
was a hoax.
He was also saying that compared to
In
because
the clip that Tim, listen to me. I'm
lying.
gonna
No, no,
bring
no,
my
no,
voice
lying.
down.
You're the one that
Tim,
doesn't have
Tim, I'm bringing
context.
my voice
You're the
down.
one that
I'm
doesn't
bringing
have
my.
con.
Thank you. So give me the
You're the one that
context,
doesn't have
please.
context. He
Give me the context.
he
Not your words. I want to hear from him.
he was asked directly about the Epstein
Tim,
files. He brings up
Tim. That's your context. I want to hear
Louis,
the
can you play it
context
again for
from
him?
the
He
video.
doesn't want
Thank
to
you.
listen. Can you
I
play it
want to
again?
hear that. I want to hear him say that the Epstein thing was a big hoax,
I know you
not
want
the
to move
Steele
past. This is
dossier,
the question. I know you want to
not
move
the Steele
past
dossier.
all this intrigue over the Epstein files,
All this intrigue over the Epstein files, but I do want to ask you.
but I do want to ask you to clarify
Play
something
it
you
again.
said
Play
this
it
morning.
again. Play it again.
All right, can y'all hear it?
Barely. It sounds
Yes.
muffled a little.
Do it again.
President, I know you want to move past all this intrigue over the Epstein files, but I do want to ask you to clarify something you said this morning. You said this was all a hoax. Has your attorney general told you this was?
You said this was all a hoax, and then repeats a
What
He's
big
referring to the
hoax.
Epstein
okay.
files. He was talking about the Epstein files.
Wait, what?
Like
Now
he
can
called like
The
so
now
jur-
the
the
thing
wait,
that
the
so
reporter
wait,
prefaces the
line.
question talking about
Yeah,
Epstein and saying you
line.
want to get.
The reporter. I'm giving
What
him
are
a
you doing
context
right
line.
now?
The reporter
why
is
is it
talking
three or
about.
four of you all talking?
Okay, I'll go after Louis.
No, go ahead. I'm already muted.
So I couldn't see it. So Lion, the reporter is asking about a Truth Social post that he posted. In that post, Lion called like sorry, not Lion. Trump Trump called the Epstein thing a hoax. That's the thing that she's referring to. The reporter. That's the
Wait, you're.
context for you in the
Is it
question.
just me? I might be out of service.
So
I can't.
when he's
Everyone is breaking
so
up, at least to
so
me.
when he so when he says the part it's all a hoax and he says the Steele dossier and he starts mentioning basically everything, are you saying that that's also within the context of the Epstein files being a
Yeah,
hoax, or are you saying
he's
that
throwing in the steel.
are you
Mhm.
saying that the Epstein file by themselves is the hoax and it is all and his the Steele dossier was just mentioned because he likes to ramble?
So he's doing two
Yes,
things, Lion. So yes, he's doing two things.
Which
The
is
first
it?
thing is
he likes to ramble.
he called the Epstein. Yeah, so yeah,
He
he also
says the
did that.
Steele dossier also turned out to be a total hoax.
Yeah, so he's including. So what he did was he first
That's
said that the
something
Epstein file list
separate.
is a hoax.
He, wait, are you saying
Okay.
everything he's talking about right now is the Steele dossier?
No, I wanted to
So
hear
what are
the
you saying?
entire that I wanted to hear the
What more
entire
do you need
point.
to hear? All right, let me start from the
I,
beginning again. Let's hear it again.
can I just say my
President, I know
point
you
and
want
then
to
you
move
just cut
past
me
all this
off?
intrigue over the
Now
Epstein
I'm just
files,
gonna
but I do
talk
want to
and
ask you to
you just
clarify
let me
something you
finish
said
my
this
sentence.
morning. You said this was all a hoax. Has your attorney general told you this was a hoax? What evidence have you
No,
seen
it's
of
not the
that?
Attorney General, no. I know it's a hoax. It's started by Democrats. It's been run by the Democrats for 4 years. You had Christopher Wray and these characters and Comey before him. And it's a bad group. It started, actually, look at the Steele dossier that turned out to be a total hoax. The 51 agents, the intelligence, so-called intelligence agents, it was a hoax. It's all been a big hoax. It's perpetrated by the Democrats. And some stupid Republicans and foolish Republicans fall into the net. And so they try and do the Democrats' work. The Democrats are good for nothing other than these hoaxes.
That's such a crazy thing to say. But yeah. So what exactly were like? How is he not saying the Epstein case and the Epstein situation was a hoax?
I didn't
Lions,
say that he
correct.
was. So yeah,
So
listen.
what is
What I'm trying. God
what are you
damn.
pivoting to
Hey
now?
hey
What's your
hey
new
hey hey
statement?
hey Tether. Can you shut the fuck up and
I'll do
allow me to
whatever the
finish
fuck I
speaking?
please.
Hey
I want you
wait
to
hey
tell
nigga.
me
Hey
what your
Tether,
new
shut
position
up
is
so
now.
I can
Now that you've
shut the.
heard that he clearly called it a hoax.
My position is still the same position. I'm still wait and see, stupid.
No, nigga, you were saying he never
Yeah,
called it a hoax.
yeah,
What
yeah.
that
Have
was
I?
your position,
No,
dickhead.
I never said
You're a
that,
fucking
stupid piece of
liar,
shit.
bro.
Your mother
All
is
you
a piece
do
of
is
liar.
lie, dog.
Your mother is a
Watch your
All
liar.
you
fucking
do is
mouth,
fucking
Lion.
lie
Lion, watch your
and do
And your
fucking
cult
mouth,
daddy is a
yo.
activity.
bitch. All right, so here's the point. I never changed from my position. I still haven't.
Yeah,
I'm
you
still
did you
waiting
not
for the
say it wasn't a
conclusion.
hoax? He never
I'm
said that?
still waiting. I never said
That is
that.
what you
I'm
just said, and
still.
that's why I
No, I
repeated the
didn't.
video, you fucking
No, I
liar.
did not.
You have
Listen.
the
You are.
appropriate
Hey,
name, Lion.
hey,
Dirty
you
Lion,
Hebrew
are an
lying.
Israelite liar.
you are an emotional hack.
You're
You
a
know that?
fucking liar.
You don't you
You're a
don't actually
dishonest
listen.
coward who can't stand on
You
a
don't
position if
actually
he feels
listen
like
to
it's
what
losing.
hey,
As soon as you realize your position is losing, you try to get the fuck up out of there.
anybody who's genuinely been listening to this conversation,
Stop
can you
Louis
please
lying,
right.
tell
bro.
this
Just
Louis
be
right.
wrong.
can someone please tell this monkey what my position was the entire time?
We heard
Anybody
it.
that's been
Louis
listening.
telling you the
What?
truth and you not listening.
Hey, shut up.
No, grow the fuck
Anybody.
up.
Anybody that's been listening. This
You
is why
killing the room, you pathetic
this is why
loser.
I say all the time, you are too fucking emotional to be a man. You
Are
fucking
you gonna
faggot.
react to the fucking conversation? Or are you gonna fucking ad hom
I've
like the
already stated.
unintelligent bitch you are?
Yeah.
Are
I've
you
already
gonna
done it.
engage
Bitch
with the
you are.
Keep
conversation, or are you gonna
keep
do
your
what
father.
unintelligent
Keep your.
bitches do,
I
which
know
is
you.
just
Unintelligent,
oh,
stupid
her
bitches.
shoes. Look at her shoes.
Keep keep her
Look at her
father. Your
shoes.
father out of
Engage
this.
with the conversation. Stop being a mean
Keep your
girl.
Look at her
father
The
out.
mean girl shit
shoes.
Keep
doesn't work with debate, my
keep
nigga.
your father out
So
of this. There
again,
is no
Watch your
stop being a
mouth,
mean
words of
girl.
Justin
Stop
debate.
Truck
trying to be
Driver.
a mean girl. So
Hey,
again,
Cheddar.
when you
There was never
said
a
that, when
debate.
he said it
All
was,
right, I got you.
when we
I got
said
you. I got you. I
when we
got you.
said that
All right.
Donald Trump said the Epstein case was a hoax,
All right.
you said that's incorrect. Now, when I
I
played this
did.
video,
Did anyone
are
hear
you
me say it?
changing your tune,
I heard
Lion?
you say that shit.
Are you changing your
Hey, hold
tune?
up, hold up. Did
Are you gonna
anyone hear me
change your
say
I
tune
that?
or
heard you
not?
say
Did
it.
any
You're
Jacobus, you're a liar. Did anyone hear me say that it's incorrect? Did anyone? Speak now.
I
What
heard you
was
say
my
it.
position?
I heard you say it, brother.
Jacobus, you just got here, Jacobus. Shut up, nigga. Anybody else that was listening? Did you hear me say it's incorrect? What was my position? Chaos.
I was in the
You
room
you
anonymously.
hey chaos. What was my position? Stegler.
Your
What was my position?
your position was that you're gonna wait and see how things play out. That was your
Thank
position.
you. Hey,
Yeah,
Cheddar, did you hear
that's
that
yeah.
part? You
Chaos.
little bitch.
Way to be a useful
Did you
idiot
hear
for
that
him.
part?
Way to
You
be a
little
useful idiot.
Fucking
bitch.
When Tim
chaos.
respond,
Did you
when you
hear
said
that?
that, what did Tim come
Did
off the
you
mic
hear
and
that
say?
part? You
I
little
know. That's
bitch.
oh my god. Okay, man.
You
When you
fucking
said
little
that, what did?
bitch.
Shut up. I'm not. I,
Such
You
a
you know
fucking
what?
traitor,
lying
You know
little
what?
chaos.
I could do
bitch.
this now.
You
Shut your punk ass up, pussy. So, anyways, when you said that dumb shit, what did Tim come off the mic and say to you? He said, "No, actually, you're not waiting and seeing because we're giving you information that you're rejecting. Do you remember that part? Do you remember when Tim said, actually,
lying little
do you
bitch.
remember that part?
Yeah,
And
Hey,
what did I
Chaos, do you
say?
remember that part?
I
Hey,
remember
chaos.
that.
And what did I say
I know.
again? Hey,
Yeah,
Chaos,
yeah.
you
So
remember
wait,
that
wait.
part?
So yes,
Chaos, what
Lion.
did I
Here's the thing,
Okay,
say?
you
right?
remember that.
Wait, let me
Too.
give a
And so
reset.
when
Chaos,
Let
what
me
was
so
give a
my
when Tim
reset.
response?
said that,
Chaos.
Okay,
shut your
I
bitch
guess I
ass
can't
up.
give a
Shut
reset.
your bitch
Ass
ass
up.
up,
Chaos,
lion.
Shut your bitch
Stegler,
ass
what
up.
was my
Shut your bitch ass up. So when Tim said that, he was like, "No." Louis gave you an example of Trump trying to dodge this and hand wave this shit away. He like you were trying to make it seem like no, Donald Trump is
you're a
he doesn't
liar.
care if any of this comes out. He has no
You're a little
no
dick
he
little
has no invested interest in squashing or extinguishing this story.
you're a feckless
But
piece of
here I
shit.
was like, yo, wait, but aren't you on? Don't you
You're mad
didn't?
because you're
What, and then
wrong.
what did I
Prove it,
respond?
God.
I
I'm
said,
just gonna
didn't you
kick your
see?
ass.
I said, didn't you see
Piece
the
of
press
shit.
conference with him trying to hand wave the Epstein files away? You're saying no, I didn't see that. That doesn't exist. All right, I play it. You're like, oh yeah, but
Wait.
he doesn't call it a hoax. You were shut up. You were gonna play something.
Chaos.
You were gonna play. You were supposed to play a video where Trump says the whole thing is a hoax. I was like, all right, yeah, you're right. I was supposed to play it. I just play it. Now what is it? Oh, I never
Listen on
said.
that.
I never said.
You
I
are
never
such a
said Trump
liar.
never said
You're
that,
a liar.
bro.
Hey, chaos.
Bro,
Hey,
you're a
hey,
Hebrew
hey.
Israelite. It's in your
Hey,
blood, bro.
yeah,
That's
no,
what you do.
you're a
It's what you
filthy,
niggas do.
you're a filthy
Shut
Hamite.
your
It's in
bitch
your
ass up,
blood.
nigga.
Hey, chaos,
Shut your
chaos.
bitch ass up.
Stegler,
You
chaos.
fucking
Did
cowardly
any of the shit that this faggot just said, did I actually say
I
that?
don't care if you're wrong, but just don't be a fucking coward.
You're a
That's the
liar, you
worst
piece of
part.
shit.
Being wrong is forgivable.
The
Being a
only liar
coward,
here is
not
you.
so much.
The only liar here is you. Hey, chaos,
That's
Ooh.
not true. That's
Stegler.
not true. That's not true,
Hey,
Ryan.
Kegler. Okay, there's more. There's more. Hey, chaos, Stegler. Did I say any of this bullshit that this liar just
Yes,
said?
you did.
Timmy, you just got here.
Nah, I've been here, nigga. You just haven't been
Yeah,
looking
we
at
was
your phone.
anonymous.
Hey,
We was
chaos,
anonymous.
chaos. I need you to stop being political because I know you want to be friends with this faggot ass liar. But did I say any of
Bro,
the shit this
your
nigga said?
dishonesty runs through your blood.
Hey,
It's in
Yo,
your
but
name.
Lion, wait,
It's in your
wait.
chaos,
name.
Let me.
chaos. Go ahead.
Okay, let
Go
me
ahead.
say this. Let me say this. Right, Lion. You like
Be
you are
honest.
trying to be.
Be
Yes.
honest.
Let me. I'm being honest, Lion. You are being a little
Okay,
obtuse
let's
here,
hear it.
Lion. You're being a little
Obtuse.
obtuse right now. Yes,
How?
I'll tell you why. So I'll tell you why. So initially you were like, "Hey, I haven't seen the clip. I don't know what's what's going on. So can you give me a context? That's what he
Wait,
said. And then
now
Tim
pause,
jumped out.
pause
Wait,
right there, pause right there. Now you said I haven't seen that clip. I don't know what's going on. What did he say that I said?
then that's I'm gonna go, bro. I'm gonna go. I'm giving a quick.
No,
I'm
no, no,
giving a
because
quick
that's
reset.
what we're arguing
I thought
about.
you were
We're
trying to
Wait,
arguing
use
hold
about
your
that.
chaos
tongue,
to
boy. Slow
prove
your
your
tongue,
point
man.
I'm
earlier.
gonna
Now
tell
that it's
you,
not
bro.
going your way, yeah. up.
Hey, stop muting me, you
Oh,
little
So
now that
bitch.
it's not going your way, he has to
Stop
shut up.
muting, little bitch.
Oh, okay.
okay, so
It's me
here,
muting you.
okay, then
It's me
Hey,
wait,
muting you. We're gonna
yeah,
let
quit
so
chaos
muting.
go. We're gonna
Hey,
let
hey,
wait,
chaos go.
so
It's me muting
When
you.
you
It's
feel
me
quit.
like
muting you.
chaos is about to support you, is go ahead, chaos. But
Hey, somebody give me the green bean.
as you
Somebody give me the
sense the
green bean.
slightest
Nah,
bit
We
of
gotta
you're
fix
not
friction,
this
getting
shut
that
shit.
up,
green.
shut up, shut up, shut up. You shut your bitch
so
ass up. One
We
mic
gotta
on
fix
so
chaos.
this
he,
shit. You're a
okay,
liar.
Lion, let me
You're a piece of
Shut
Lion,
your
Lion,
shit.
punk
come on,
ass
man,
up,
bro.
nigga. One mic on
You're a
chaos.
I'm
dirty
trying to
monkey
I'm trying to
liar.
steel man the stuff. Okay, here's the thing. So you said this. You said that, hey, I'm gonna let the pieces fall, and Stilgar was like, yeah, that's true. That's like, yeah, like, I could see Lion's point. And as soon as it went, Tim said this. Tim was the one who came off the mic and said, hey, I know what's going on. I've supported this person for so long, and I don't want to see this person in a bad light because it looks bad on me. So that's what Tim claimed. And as soon as Tim claimed that, Louis started playing the clip. Then Louis started playing the clip. You asked, "What's the context? What's the context you're talking about?" So you were going on the context, and we talked about Texas floods.
That's not what
And then
happened.
Rich came in. Okay, all right, dude, you got it.
You're missing a few you missing a few steps. So he accuses me of not listening or not wanting to hear the clip. I said play the clip. You forgot that part, chaos.
Nope,
He
this never
also
happened.
he,
You're such a
yeah, it
fucking
did.
liar, bro. I hate your
I
Yeah,
don't
fucking
think
guts, yo. Jesus
I don't
Christ.
think he
You
accused me
just
of that,
lie
bro.
like you breathe.
hey, hey, only one who does that is
You
you. You
lie
fucking
as
motivated.
easily as you breathe, bro.
Your
That's
mother is a
bad. That's
liar.
bad, my
That's why
nigga.
she's dead
You
now, you
lie
bitch.
as easily as you
Uh,
draw breath.
yeah, I know
And
Yo,
you
that's
did.
watch your
terrible.
mouth,
That's a
Lion. You
terrible
know
Yeah,
that's
thing.
fucking
bitch.
inappropriate, yo.
Man, fuck his mother.
What kind
Anything
what
No,
you
kind
say.
no, no,
what
no,
kind
no.
of
Stop that.
man
Stop
what
that
kind of
fucking shit.
Alone.
man what
That's
kind of
fucking
man's
pathetic.
word
You're
can't
the
be his
liar.
word, bro?
That's
You're the
fucking
liar.
pathetic.
Nigga,
You're
Maybe
a
he's a
you're the
father?
woman.
liar.
You have a son
You're
to
the
look up to
liar.
you? You're the
You're the
example
liar. You're
of
the
what it is to
liar.
be an
You,
upright, honest man?
All right.
yeah, look
God
at
damn
you.
it, bro.
Look at
Chaos,
you.
chaos.
When
All right, chaos,
you're lying in
chaos,
Chaos, don't
inconsequential
even speak to
arguments on
that
the
chaos,
internet, bro. You won't lie in real
chaos,
life?
chaos, chaos. So what
Fucking
actually happened?
bastard.
Okay, and I was hoping that you would actually do that, but I could see where your allyship is.
And now
So
he's
what
gonna
act
insult
so
your integrity
so
by saying
so
you're choosing
so
some sort of
hey
allegiance,
hey
right?
shut the
Because
fuck up, nigga.
you're
Hey,
not an
hold your
agent.
mind.
You're not an
Hey,
agent
hold
who can
hold
think for
you ain't
himself.
mine.
He's such a
You ain't mine.
narcissist. Lion is
You
such a
a mother.
Anything you
narcissist.
believe, chaos, is actually
Hey,
just you
nigga, shut up.
subconsciously adhering to your
Lion, you
allegiances.
killing the
So
room,
chaos,
you narcissist.
chaos. The first part was this. It was really simple. I said that I'm basically I'm awaiting the
Nobody wants
conclusion
to
of.
hear you after what you
Hey,
just
This nigga think
said.
he's
Shut up,
so smart, like he could
Jacobus,
trick anyone.
Jacobus, please be
You
quiet.
don't get to be heard
You are
after what
not
you
Don't
just
you
said.
are not
you
No.
good at
don't
tricking
win.
I
people.
take away your voice.
You
You
don't win by just
disrespectful
simply
heathen.
drowning out people. You're not winning shit. You're just being emotional. Look, what just happened is this. I said I'm waiting to the shit live. Tim accused me of not wanting to hear the video, which was false. That never fucking happened. I said, play the video. Where's the video? Where you're saying that he said
No
all
one
this shit.
accused you of that. You're a
I
liar.
simply said, yeah, that's exactly what fucking happened, you dirty
Wait,
Hamite.
you
So
said I did?
No,
Tim
no, no.
said that.
Wait, yeah, yeah. No,
Wait,
no,
who
wait. I
accused
think,
you?
Everything.
wait,
Shut up.
wait. This is
So
this
then
is the
after
Lion's
that,
point.
now you're gonna
This is the
change the
Lion's
point.
credence.
So wait, I'm
Okay,
not
no.
done. I'm not
Okay,
done.
Wait,
I'm
who
not
accused you of
done.
not wanting to see the video?
Uh, So then after that, I said, play the fucking
You're not
video.
gonna answer, are you?
Stop taking this shit out of context. You can't say that somebody said something and you don't even have any real evidence. The first video he played did not match up with what you claimed. Then after that,
Lying, but you swear
shut
to
up.
your
Hey,
God, you swear to your God that you didn't say that
shut
that
up,
video
shut
has
up,
nothing to do with
shut
him
up,
talking about a
shut
hoax?
up,
Do you
shut up,
swear to your
shut up,
God?
Why are they doing
Yeah,
shut
you're
this?
not
up,
going to.
shut
You're
Why are
not
they
going
doing
to.
this?
up,
You're
shut
not going to,
up.
you fucking
Shut up.
liar.
So then after that, the next point was I said the video that you played did not have in context what you were stating. Then after that, we had to wait for this dirty fucking shit mud hut living bastard to come back and bring another
And what was
video.
the
When
context that we were?
and when
What was
and
the
when he
context?
played the next fucking video, he played it 3 or 4 times, asked me a question, would not allow me to respond. Then he's trying to tell me what I fucking think.
Fucking cry me a
That,
fucking river, you
all this fucking
faggot.
faggot ass
Cry me a
nigga
river.
did,
Eat a dick.
all this
Eat a
fucking faggot.
dick.
That's what your
Let me
dad does.
talk.
That's what
Let
your
me
Eat a
talk.
dad
dick,
does.
Suck a
lion.
dick.
Eat,
Your
chew a
dad
dick,
is a
lion.
dick
Chew a dick.
eater. Your
Lick a
father is
dick.
a dick eater. Your mother is a whore, a dead whore, a dead whore, dead whore, a dead whore. Anyway, my point still stands. You dead bitch.
Talk about his wife, Louis.
You
Talk about his
fucking
wife,
orphan.
Louis.
You
Talk
fucking
about
dirty.
his wife, Louis.
What happened? So,
Talk about
anyways,
that
yeah,
nigga wife.
this lying ass faggot. Um, so we played the original thing. We played the original clip. That was um the um the reporter outside. I think Air Force One. Donald Trump was outside, and you guys were like, "Oh no, he's not saying anything about a hoax. What the fuck is that? He's not like. There's nothing about a hoax at all in there."
See that power right here. Somebody
So
need
I
to
was
get
like,
this nigga off the green
okay.
bean.
I was like,
Get him
okay.
out of the green bean now.
Kick him
You
out the
and then you
room.
were like, okay.
No,
You were like,
Kick him
get
out
this
the
green
room,
play.
bean out
Louis.
of
You were
here.
like, play
Kick
me the
that nigga out the
video.
room, Louis.
He was like,
No
play me the
rule. I broke
video.
no rule in this
Play me
room.
the
Get this
video
nigga
where
out.
Donald
Get this
Trump
nigga off the
called.
green bean.
Yeah,
He's using
yeah,
his power.
yeah.
He's using
Kick
his
him
Shut your
out the
bitch
room,
ass up,
Louis.
faggot.
Kick that nigga out the
But
room,
anyways,
Louis.
yeah, keep being upset, pussy. Stay in the gulag. Be
Yo,
upset. I
real
got
quick,
power over
Louis,
you, line.
real quickly, to the
So
point
be
of
happy.
him, to the point of him waiting and seeing. Notice
As
Get
that
his
long as you
ass
want to
out of
disrupt
here.
the
Hey, somebody
conversation.
call
Kick
Yeah,
that
Nathan.
nigga
shut up,
out the
notice
room,
shut up,
Louis.
shut up,
Nathan.
shut
Kick
up.
that nigga out the
notice.
room, Louis.
Hold on. Let me just
I
go
can
real
Man,
quick.
only
just
mute
answer
this
the
nigga so
conversation.
many times.
I can
I
do it.
can
I
Kick
can
only
him
do it. I
out
mute
can
the
do
this
it.
nigga so
room.
many
Now,
times.
nigga, you put me
Let me
down.
Kick
just
him
You
go.
out the
dumbass
room.
nigga.
Yeah, I muted.
Fucking
Shut
lying
your
piece
bitch
of
ass
shit.
up. I'll move you
Kick
down
that
again,
nigga
pussy.
out the room.
You
So,
dirty
All
booty
right.
anyways,
Hamite.
so
I broke no
anyways,
Kick
fucking
that
rules.
initially,
nigga.
I broke no
Kick him.
so
rules here.
anyways,
Just because you can't
can you just
handle
shut
a
up for a
question
second?
now,
Kick
Can
that
you just
nigga
shut up
out
for a
the
second? So,
room.
anyways,
you
initially, when I
wanna
played
let
the
Finn
first
talking,
video,
so nigga, you
when
ain't
I
finna
played the
fucking talk.
first video, when I played the first video, this fucker talked about, oh, there was nothing about a hoax. He never said anything about a hoax there. So I was like, okay, let me play the video where he calls it directly a hoax. And now it's, oh wait, I never said that. I never said that he never said it wasn't a hoax, bro. You're a liar. You're a liar. It's in your name.
Kick that
Front of
liar
you.
out the
He's
room.
abusing his power right in front of you. Every
Kick
fucking
that
time
nigga
I
out
got
the
to talking,
room. Show
he
him
mutes
abuse.
me and then talks over me. He lies on me and then tries to talk over me. And then he used this fucking dick sucker, this poodle dick sucker Jacobus to speak to. Move these faggot ass niggas down. If that nigga Tether wants to talk, he needs to lose his green bean. He should not have this kind of power.
Okay.
Get this fucking
So,
faggot down. Put his
all right.
bitch ass down.
I'm gonna go
Put his
ahead and speak.
put his
I'm
bitch
gonna go
ass
ahead and
down.
I
speak.
Him
know
and
you'd
I'm
his
be.
not
dead.
gonna.
I know you'd like
Put
to.
put his bitch ass down. Him and his dead rotting mother. Fuck that
Shut your
hoe.
bitch ass, nigga.
Fuck that
Yo,
nasty rotten
hey,
ass
real
hoe.
quick, real
Yeah.
quick, real quick. I will be extremely fast. I want you to notice that he's willing to wait on to see, according to him, on all the information. But if you ask him where Epstein is, he won't do that. He thinks he's back in Israel. So he is giving opinions based on stuff that he doesn't look at, he doesn't read, he doesn't do any of these things, he doesn't watch those conferences. But he's
Thank
not
you for
willing to wait.
watching.
He's not willing to wait and see on anything else that has to
I
do with
hope you
Trump.
all are
But
watching this
Epstein,
shit.
Oh,
once
we
again,
triggered. He's in crybaby
You
mode
are
now. He's
breaking
gonna
the
cry from.
fucking
He's gonna
rules
cry
of
from
the
now until the end of
room.
the
You're
room.
breaking the rules of the
He's
room. You're
in
doing it
crybaby.
right fucking now. You're the crybaby, nigga. All you've been doing is crying.
okay. So once again,
Why I
he's
got moved? What the fuck I do?
so once again, there's this is where the cognitive dissonance happens because he's willing to wait and see on all the Trump stuff. But if you ask him about Jeffrey Epstein himself, he can tell you exactly where he is in Israel. He can tell you all these things. So he's just not being very consistent in his thoughts.
Charge!
And yes, for anyone who is here, he asked Louis to play a video. The first video Louis played did not contain the word hoax. So then I made sure to say, hey, that video didn't, but there are videos and his Truth Social posts. So you have to be willingly, you have to willfully not go search out these things because you can go see them yourself. So you don't have to have them played on Clubhouse. You don't have to do any of that. You can go to his Truth Social. You can go to all the pressers that he has right there in the Oval Office, which is, in my opinion, he is the most, well, I'm not going to say transparent, but he answers more questions than any other president that I've ever seen. However, once it goes against him, that's when he starts calling things a hoax and all that. So once again, if you're gonna wait and see on everything. Don't pick and choose just because you don't like Jewish people.
Yo, you a piece of shit. Both of you all are deceitful, lying ass bastards. You deserve what
You
you
was
get.
disrespectful,
Hey,
man.
hey, shut your whole ass up, you poodle fucker.
He
Yeah,
should
so
have kicked you out the
yeah,
room. He should have
so
kicked you out the
yeah,
room.
yeah, nigga, fuck you and suck your daddy's dick. So So
I hope they
so
kick your
yeah, hey,
dirty ass.
I hope they find your daddy had AIDS before he died, bitch nigga. Anyway, fuck your whole ass too. So here's the point.
Oh yeah.
That
I hope she have a miscarriage. I
so
hope she have a
so
miscarriage.
so then after that, here's the point. You lie, all you bastards lie, and the reason is because you are afraid of lying. You got all loud and ignorant and all that monkey shit because you didn't want anybody saying the truth. The truth is this. I said wait and see. It's real simple. I'm gonna wait and see. Secondly, then after that you try to make it appear as if I'm saying something that I didn't. You did that on purpose. You
You're
did
just
that.
you can
And the
lie
reason
about what
the
happened
reason
all
you
you
did
like.
that,
You
the
could lie
reason you
all you
did
like.
that is because you're a
Why is
lying
he
piece of
That's
shit.
crying?
beautiful. That's beautiful. You could lie
You're a
all you
low
like.
life.
That's beautiful.
You're a low life.
That's
You're a
beautiful.
low life.
That's
You're a piece
beautiful.
of
You
shit,
can
Daddy
lying,
lie
boo
about it
dirty
all
boo.
you
Hamite
like
Christian.
to, right?
Hey,
But the truth
somebody
of the
tell this
matter
nigga to
is
shut up. The truth
that
of the
when you
matter is
said
you're
that,
a
hey,
piece
I'm
of
just
shit.
gonna wait and
All right,
see,
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah. I
wanted
got
that to just be
So,
that, right? But we
the truth
pressed
of
that,
the
right?
matter is you're a piece
Because
of
you have a
shit, and there's
history
no
of
fucking way.
you have a
Now you're
history
gonna get
about
what you
talking about
deserve.
Donald
You're
Trump
gonna
and these
get what you
topics
deserve now.
from
And what you
from a
deserve
specific
is a loud
perspective,
talking
right?
motherfucker
All
that
this
won't
And
because
so
allow
you
you to say a
understand
understanding
this
that
shit,
goddamn
man.
perspective
thing.
that
From here
you
on out,
typically come to
Louis,
these
you ain't
conversations
saying
with,
shit. Everything
I
that
think
comes out of your mouth,
Tim
it
pointed
will
out, like,
be
hey, Lion, I
interrupted.
don't think that's
Every
true that you're
single
just waiting
word
and
that
sitting
comes out
back,
of your
right?
mouth. Nobody is gonna
I
hear
think
shit
that
that
you're
comes out of
I
your
know,
mouth from here on out
relax,
until they move your bitch ass down.
relax. Don't make me
And
move you
from this
down.
forth,
I
you
just want
shall
to
be
finish.
moved down,
I
nigga.
just
Shut
want to
the
finish
fuck
just
up,
like
you
you were
piece
able
of
to
shit
finish.
lying
I
Hey,
would
bastard.
just
knowledge,
like to
knowledge. I
Shut
got a
the
finish.
question.
fuck
Point of
up.
moderation.
I
Point
would
of
just like to
moderation
finish. So,
to
anyways,
the founder
so
of
it
the
wasn't
room.
the case that
Louis,
is this Rich?
this is
Is this
serious.
Move
Rich
Rich
now?
No, no, no.
down.
I'm asking
Rich,
knowledge
one
a
second, Rich,
question. The
just
founder
let
of
me,
the room,
one second.
the founder of the room. This
So
is
what?
his room. Point of moderation and knowledge.
Somebody move
Eric,
Rich
Rich,
down.
are you
hold on,
there? I have a question, Eric.
Rich.
It's about.
Why am I fighting with this nigga? I don't have to. But yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna make it. You want it to be that you said, "Oh, I'm just gonna wait till it all comes out," and we accepted that, and the conversation was over there. But no, line, the conversation went on. There was a little more pressure after that, right? Because, like I said, you come to these conversations typically with with a specific perspective, right? And understanding that perspective, um, Tim made a astute observation that no, I don't think you're just waiting because look, we've given you kind of
You just shown
examples
yourself to be a
really
terrible
quickly,
mind.
really
You're a
quick.
terrible
I know
person.
it
You're
hurts.
a
I know it hurts. Just
deceitful,
shut up. Just one second, bitch
Decepticon,
ass nigga.
faggot
One
ass
second, bitch
nigga
ass nigga.
who won't
1 second,
allow
bitch ass
people to
nigga. It's
get
okay.
their point
One
out
second,
because
bitch
you
ass
want to
nigga. It's
talk
Kick
okay.
over
this
them. No,
nigga.
1
fuck
second,
you.
bitch ass nigga.
Louis,
It's okay.
kick this nigga.
Just
Fuck
1 second,
you,
bitch ass
nigga.
nigga.
Hey, somebody
Kick
need to
this
move this
brother
nigga
Just one
down.
down.
second, bitch ass nigga. 1 second, bitch
Move
ass
his
nigga.
ass
But
down. The only bitch
so
nigga
Kick
here is
him,
you, you
one
faggot
Louis.
second,
ass
bitch ass
nigga.
nigga.
You
One second,
afraid of
bitch
me,
ass
you
nigga. One
bitch
second.
ass nigga. And I know
1 second.
why. You
I'm
recognize a
almost
real
through.
nigga. I'm your daddy,
I'm
you bitch
almost
ass
through, bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
I
I'm
fucked
almost
up.
Kick
I
through.
that
have you. I
nigga,
should have had you
I'm
Louis.
aborted,
almost
you
through.
hoe ass faggot.
Kick that
You bitch.
nigga.
So
You weak ass
really
nigga.
quick.
You are scared of me. You're
Kick him when
scared
he's
of
So
me.
coming.
You are scared of me.
so
That's why
Kick
you
him
don't want
while
me
he's
to speak.
talking.
You don't want me to
so
respond because you're afraid of me, you bitch.
relax. You'll be able to
You
Man,
a
talk
kick
when I'm
Unglo
him.
ass
done,
mama's boy.
but you're too
That's why
afraid
that
to.
bitch is dead and you
You'll be
lost.
able to talk when
You're a
I'm done.
lost,
I'll let
Kick
you
broken
talk
little
that
when I'm
boy.
done,
You
but you're
know
nigga.
too
that?
afraid to let that
You're a
happen.
lost, broken
You're
little
too
boy.
afraid,
You know
right?
Kick
that?
this
You
nigga,
You're too
need
Louis.
afraid to let it
guidance.
Kick
happen.
You
him.
need
You're too
guidance, you
afraid to
bitch
let it
ass
happen,
nigga.
aren't
Kick
you?
Now
him,
I'm gonna go ahead.
Louis.
Right.
I'm gonna continue
I'm gonna
going
talk
ahead.
anyways. I
And it
don't care
feels
if you're
great. It's making
afraid,
my teeth
right?
whiter.
So
Hey, listen.
after that,
Make sure that you're
Tim
drinking
pressed you and
16
said,
ounces
"Hey,
of
look,
water a
I don't think
day.
you're being
It's a
honest.
great
I
thing
don't
for
think
your
you
body.
are
It's
just
also a great thing
waiting."
for your
Really
kidneys. It
quickly, I'm
filters
almost
everything
done.
out very well for you. You'll
I'm
be
almost
do
done.
you'll do really, really well
Just
that way.
one second, one
Yeah,
second.
that's all that really
So
matters.
I think
Matter
quick.
of fact, and also
I
make
think
sure that you
Tim
don't take taking as much sugar
accurately
as you can. You want to
made
make
an
sure you
observation
want
and
to make
called
sure
you
that your
out and
body
said, hey,
is able
look,
to handle this
I
stuff. Too
don't
much
think you're
sugar is
just
bad for the
waiting for
body.
this to come out.
Definitely
I
bad for
think
the
you're
body.
conveniently
Also,
dodging
you want to make
information
sure
and
that you eat
evidence that's being
enough
presented to
vegetables,
you,
especially
right?
in the green
And
superfoods.
you're saying, well,
You'll
no,
be
no,
great
no,
if
right?
you
The
eat the
conversation went on a
green.
little bit.
You'll be great if you
So I
eat the
came
green
back and I played
superfoods.
the
Gringo,
Yes.
footage
Gringo.
of the news reporter asking Donald
Yeah,
Trump right
yeah,
Louis,
yeah,
outside of Air
yeah,
Force
yeah,
One,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
About the
yeah,
Epstein files.
Louis,
yeah.
And he was saying,
Gringo.
Yeah,
oh,
hey, nigga, you
why
done
does
fucked up
everyone
now,
care
you
about
weird
these
ass
Louis,
files
dirty
anymore?
Gringo.
Da,
Canaanite.
da, da, da.
You lost
That
ass
wasn't good
child,
enough.
you broke
What
little
what
bitch
was the
boy,
Louis,
you
response
broke
to
ass
that
nigga.
video?
You
When I
sorry
played
ass
that
cock
video,
nigga that got
what
a
did
lie to
Gringo.
Tim and
win,
Lion
nigga.
say?
You bitch ass nigga, you
What did Tim
fucking
and Lion
insect.
say?
You fucking
I'll
Get
tell
that
you
insect.
fat
guys what they
booty.
said. They
Yeah,
said,
fuck
wait,
you, you
there's
hoe ass
nothing in
niggas. You
that
can't
video
really
about
hang, and that's the
Trump
problem with
calling
you.
it
Jacob,
the
Louis.
Epstein
Nigga, your
files a
mama raised
hoax.
a
What
bitch.
are you
Your
talking about?
mother raised
Where's
a
your
bitch
evidence
for
Louis,
a
of
nigga.
him
Jacob.
calling it a hoax? Does
You
anyone
are a
remember
fucking
that?
Jacob,
I
disappointment
remember
to
man.
it.
all niggas
I could be
around you.
wrong though. Does anyone
You
else
are a
remember him
fucking disappointment to
rejecting the
all
first
Jacob,
video
niggas
I
hurry up
played
so I
everywhere.
can
because
To
kick you.
all niggatry. You are the
in no way
worst. You
does
are
Donald
the
Trump make
worst. You
reference
are
to
the worst. You
the
should have been
Epstein files being
aborted.
a
Your
hoax in
Let
any
mother
him
should
way?
kick
have swallowed
Louis.
you, you
Let
hoe
him kick
ass nigga.
Louis.
Your daddy should have sat you
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
You
yeah. I
bitch
know
ass
you're
Let him
nigga.
upset.
kick
Wham,
Louis.
wham, wham. I
Yeah,
understand. Wham,
yeah,
wham, wham.
well,
We get
well,
it.
well,
Yes.
well, well,
Wham, wham,
yeah,
wham. We
yeah,
get it.
we get
Yes.
it, we get it. Well,
Let
well,
Wham,
him
well,
wham,
well.
wham.
kick
That's
Yes.
your
Louis.
defense
Kick
Right.
Louis
mechanism, because you
Right.
now.
know I'm
Right.
fucking
All of
right
that.
about you.
Yes.
You
All of
know I'm
that.
fucking
All of
right
that.
about you.
Wham,
Kick,
wham,
And that's
wham.
kick
your
All of
problem.
that.
You know
Louis.
I'm
Kick
fucking right
All
about
of
Louis.
you.
that.
You a
All of
weak,
that.
weak
Beautiful.
bitch ass
Beautiful.
nigga.
Kick
Beautiful.
You a
Beautiful.
Louis.
terrible
Beautiful.
Jacob,
little dirty
ladies.
Hamite.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nigga, go
Beautiful.
feed your
Beautiful. Beautiful.
19,000 other
Now, do
children
you
over there with them
Ladies,
remember?
dirty
kick
Do you
clothes.
Louis
You
remember what
bitch
your
now.
ass
response
nigga.
to my
You
first video
sorry ass
was, Maya?
pussy. You little
Beautiful.
bitch ass
Beautiful.
faggot
Kick
Beautiful.
Howard
Louis
I
ass
know it's
now.
gonna.
nigga.
I know
Yeah,
it's gonna
yeah,
get
yeah,
better.
yeah,
I
yeah,
know it
yeah,
hurts.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
better.
Yeah,
Ladies,
yeah,
I
kick
yeah,
know you'll
yeah.
Louis
be
You don't like
now.
okay.
this shit
Stop
I
now.
know
being
it
Nobody
hurts.
hear
You'll
gay.
be
nothing you
okay
saying, you
though.
hoe ass
Stop
So do you
nigga.
being
remember
ladies.
my?
Your
Kick
mama's a
Do you
Louis.
hoe. Your
remember your
daddy's
Kick
one
response to
too.
Louis.
my
Your
first
daddy
video,
was a
Lion?
fucking
Kick
prostitute
Louis
from
now,
DC
Lion, do you
Louis.
somewhere.
remember?
You got
Do you
AIDS,
remember
nigga.
your
You fucking
response
dirty
to my
Louis.
Hamite.
first
You
video?
walking around with syphilis
Do
under you,
it.
Do
you
you
little
remember your
butterfly looking
response to
nasty,
my first
dirty
Kick
video?
ass,
him
dusty
now,
face
ladies.
motherfucker.
It doesn't
You want me
seem
to
like
get
you
you some
remember. Let
food,
me
Full
nigga?
jog
nigga
your
fighting
memory.
Hey,
for
You
you
his
want me
said
to get
life.
you
something
some
to the
food,
effect
nigga?
of,
You want me
"Hey,
to get
there's
you some
Noah
food,
talk.
nigga?
He's not talking about a
You need some
hoax."
food, nigga.
And
You
what?
broke ass
And
nigga.
what
You need
point
some
in this
food.
video you just played, Louis?
You need
You
Ladies,
some
kick
food,
dumbass.
this
nigga.
Is
Broke
Donald
ass
nigga.
Trump
nigga.
talking about the Epstein files
Ladies,
being
kick
a
Louis
hoax? I was
now.
like,
He's
oh shit,
coming at
I guess you're
Zion.
right.
Yeah, that's
Let
the
me go
point.
back
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
find
You
the
know.
video.
You already know.
Tim
You
was saying,
already
hey,
know.
hey,
That's the
you guys
motherfucking
were
point.
begging me, play the
You a
video,
weak
play the
ass
video,
nigga.
Louis.
Kick
All the
Aren't you
shit
going
you
to play
trying
the
to
Louis.
video?
explain
You
to me.
thought
Kick
it
And
probably,
now
Louis
you
you
talking
now,
like
probably
like
ladies.
thought I
you
Kick
ran
him.
away or
bullshit,
gave
nigga.
up, but I
You
was
a
searching for the
motherfucking
video the
Ladies,
whole
kick
Decepticon
time,
Louis
lying ass
now.
right?
fucking
Do
dirty
You
it.
ass
guys were saying,
Christian.
oh, Louis, oh, you don't
All
have the
these Christians
video.
Ladies,
be
kick
You don't
lying
have
their
the
Louis,
fucking
video. You
ladies.
don't
ass
have the
off.
Kick him.
video. So I'm
All
like,
they
okay,
do is
we'll just
lie
a
in
quick
order to
Google
try to
search.
win
And
something.
boom, it was the
Ladies,
first
All you
kick
video that
niggas
popped
do
him.
is
up. Donald
lie
Trump
in
Ladies,
calling
kick
the
order to
Epstein
win
Louis.
situation
something.
a hoax.
Just kick
All you had
Louis
to do is
now,
So
just
it was
ladies.
stand
like
on my
Do it.
word.
Thursday. So I
And
clicked
you
that
can't never
video
win
Kick
nothing because
and
you're
I
him.
always
began to play
fucking
the
lying.
video, right?
All you niggas
And you
do is
guys,
Ladies,
lie in
kick
order to
the
win
Louis.
cognitive
something.
dissonance
Kick
started
him.
then when you
Ain't
heard him
nobody
say it
listening to
was a
you, you
hoax three
lying ass piece
times.
of shit.
That's the funny
You
part.
and
You
that
heard him
faggot
say
ass
it was a hoax
maggot
Ladies, kick
three
Jacobus.
Louis
times at
now.
least, at
Kick
least
him.
three times, right? And then you were
That
Say,
like,
faggot
ladies,
oh,
ass
kick
nigga
Louis.
you
Jacobus.
were like,
Kick
oh,
Louis.
wait, no, wait.
Kick
He's
Yeah,
not
that
talking
Louis
about the
faggot
now.
ass
Epstein
nigga
files.
Jacobus.
Wait, he's
Yeah,
talking
Jacobus
about the
don't even
Steele
mind. He know he a
dossier. I was
fag.
like, no, let's
He
Kick
play
like,
it over
hell
again.
Louis.
We
yeah,
started it from the
yeah, baby,
beginning.
I'm a
And
faggot. Yeah,
and he mentions the
ain't that
Steele
right,
dossier
Jacobus?
as a separate
You
thing that
fucking
was also a
pervert.
hoax,
You want
right?
to send
So
niggas over to your little
I
gay club,
got
nigga?
that
You probably
stupid
on that
argument out
gay
the
ass
way,
shit,
right?
don't you?
So
Faggot
all
ass
that
nigga.
remains is
You and your
you.
rotten ass daddy,
Before
nigga.
I played the video
Fuck
with
him
him
too.
calling it a hoax,
Fuck that faggot ass nigga.
you demanded a
I
video
bet
that
you
I
he
played
taught
of
you how
him
to fuck
calling the whole
poodles, didn't he?
situation a hoax. You demanded it of me.
Did he?
You
You old
laughed. You
bestiality
damn near
having
laughed me out the
motherfucker.
room when you thought I
You
Kick
wasn't going to
sick
Louis
play the
ass
out,
video,
lady.
niggas.
right? But when I
Lady, kick
produced the
Louis. Don't
video,
be
right,
scared.
and you
Your
listened
mama
to it
died
and
because
you
you
heard
gave
Lady,
from
her
his
can you
mouth
HIV,
kick?
nigga.
directly,
You over here
when you
fucking your
hear from
mama's
his
kids,
mouth
you
Kick him,
directly,
Hamite.
oh, yes,
lady.
this is
Kick
a hoax
him.
by the Democrats. A hoax
Yo,
Yeah,
Tim,
perpetrated
shut the
by
hell
the
up. Ain't nobody
keep
Democrats.
listening
That's
to
lying,
you,
Tim.
verbatim
boy. It's
from the mouth of
over. It's
Donald
Tim,
Trump,
over.
keep
right?
Nobody
lying.
cares.
When you hear
Nobody
Tim,
that
keep
cares. Nobody
lying now.
cares. Nobody cares. You just
and
run
you
your mouth
realize
now.
that
This
I
is all.
fulfilled
Hey,
your
nigga, now it's
request,
Lions
right?
time.
And
Lion
you
is
Lady,
just
kick
gonna
realize
fuck
that, oh
up the
Louis.
shit,
room.
he had to
Lady,
good.
can you
5307.
kick
He
Louis?
produced the
Yeah, that's what I'm
video.
gonna do. I'm
Tim,
just
Now
gonna
keep
it's,
fuck
oh
up the
lying.
wait,
rest of the room
I
until you
never
learn
even
how to
said
Kick
he
respect
him
claimed
niggas.
this to be
out.
a
You
hoax
ain't
in the
gonna get
first
no
place.
respect around here, you little
Now
ass
none of
nigga.
this ever happened.
Until you learn how to
You never
respect
even made the
niggas, you
claim
ain't
in
gonna
the
get
first
none
place,
around here, you bitch
magically,
ass little
right?
nigga.
Which is your
You ain't
MO.
gonna
This
get
is
none
what you
around here, you
do.
bitch
You
ass little
plant your
nigga.
pivot,
Just pay
you
attention,
plant your
homie.
pivot foot, and you pivot,
That's
pivot,
right,
pivot.
nigga. Yeah, yeah,
Whenever you're
yeah,
getting
yeah, yeah,
boxed
yeah,
up,
yeah.
I'm gonna
All
switch it
that,
up.
all that.
I'm
Lady,
gonna
Shut the
kick
switch it
fuck
up
up,
this
hoe
way,
Louis.
ass
switch it
nigga.
up
Talk your
that way. Oh,
man.
wait,
Exactly what
wait.
I
That
say, you
point,
old
your
hoe ass,
Lady,
argument
bitch ass
doesn't
come
make
nigga.
on,
any
lady.
sense. Well,
Oh,
that's
Help
because
dirty
that
him.
ass,
wasn't my
sick
argument.
water
Help
Wait,
drinking
what do you
him.
mean
motherfucker.
that's
Kick
not your argument?
Louis.
You just
You
said it.
dirty ass, sick
I
water
want to kick
drinking
Louis.
motherfucker,
Yeah,
Kick
this
you.
is
Louis
your.
down,
It's
lady.
getting played
Do
out,
it.
bro.
Yeah,
Are
it's
y'all
It's
getting,
getting
okay?
played out, bro.
Kick
it's
And it's
getting, yeah,
always
Louis.
yeah,
so
hey,
easy
yeah,
to
Hey,
hey,
knock you
hey,
out,
yeah,
bro,
yeah,
because
hey,
yeah,
are
Kick
yeah.
y'all
a
Louis
Somebody
boxer
okay?
right,
who
down.
has
nigga.
the
Yeah.
same
Hey, are y'all okay?
No, kick
Are, are,
Louis.
hey, can you
Kick
stop
him.
yelling, kick Louie? I'm not kicking no dang on body.
Tim,
Cut
kick
it out.
Lion.
Yeah, I need you to chill. Why
No.
don't you go to the audience and you
Hurry
calm
up
down
so
for a little
knowledge can
while?
boom the room. Come on.
lady. This began with me
Move that bitch
recounting the
ass
story
nigga. He was
calmly because no
abusing
one
his
was talking
power.
over me,
He's
and then
abusing his power as
this
a
is what happened.
mod.
So
Knowledge,
He's
kick him
I
so
abusing
he
his
can
can't
began
boom
with
power
the
as
me
hear
a
two
mod.
talking
people
and
at
just giving the
And
once.
now
story,
he mad because
and then
now I'm
someone got
about
a
to step
certain
all
someone
over
got
this
a little
cockroach.
triggered, a
He's
little
mad that
butthurt
this
that
cockroach
some of
is
the
about to get
troops
stepped on.
some
And
troops
now that's
hit
what this is
somebody, I
all
guess.
about.
Yeah,
You a
he could
little
have
Couldn't
kicked
weak
I
ass
Lion
couldn't
nigga
and
that
stop
can't
killed
really
yelling,
him.
bro.
hold your position without fucking lying.
Kick
And
both of
and
them.
look,
That's the problem with you.
I
You
try to mute
emotional
the
faggot
Just
guy.
ass
kick
nigga.
both of
He
Now
them.
I
just
got
can't
to play
control
with you.
himself.
Just
Now
kick
I
I'm
gotta
both
going
of
to
fuck
them,
you
start
up.
lady.
dealing with him how I
Say
want to
I'm
deal
like
with him.
dealing with him. I don't wanna.
Lady, kick him.
Hey, mommy, please come save me from myself,
Lady,
you little
kick
bitch.
Okay.
Louis.
Fuck is
Tim,
Okay.
wrong with
kick
Hold
you?
on
Lion.
now. We listen. Hey,
He
hey.
wanted
You
this,
could just
babe.
remake the
I
room
need
right
y'all.
after.
I
He this
need
faggot
y'all
ass
to.
Canaanite wanted this,
I
babe.
need
No, you just can't control yourself, and it's okay.
No, I can control you like
We
I
all
controlled
we
your
all
mama.
know this about
Kick
you,
the
that
Dick
you
all
can't
down
control
that
room.
bitch
yourself.
Kick
throat.
them.
Dick
I
all in
need
that bitch throat.
to
We
hold
all
on.
know you can't control
I
yourself,
was,
bro.
Just
hey, I was
kick
I
them
need.
dick
so
I
we
digging
didn't
can
that
even
make a
sit
bitch's
new
I
there and
ass.
look.
need
This
room.
y'all
nigga
to.
started talking about my
Hey,
dead mother. I'm
listen,
like,
I was
damn.
dick
listen.
Oh,
I
digging
didn't
shit.
know
that
it was
You
bitch's
that
heard
ass.
deep.
that?
I'm not
I
gonna
heard him say
talk.
that.
He didn't
I
got
heard
to
him say
talk
that.
about
Y'all
my
been
dead
You was
mom.
one
I
He
didn't
hell of
was,
a
even
he
go
was
shit,
there
talking
with
baby.
about
him.
your mother.
Nigga,
He
fuck
was
your
Hey,
talking
mom,
Bitch ass
about
nigga.
you.
nigga.
listen,
Fuck that hoe.
Uh-oh.
listen,
He
Uh-oh.
listen,
Louis
still
is
talking
getting
about
her in
your
listen,
mother.
trouble.
He
Tim
still
and
listen.
talking
Louis are
about her.
both in.
So listen. Can y'all hear me? I
You
came
should have
back
just
to
kicked
work
him.
today because the baby was sick. I came back to work today to find out we lost a coworker. Okay, I really don't want
Oh
to
I'm
hear
shit.
sorry
y'all
to hear that.
yelling and go back and
Oh
forth. I really don't want y'all to go back and forth and yell at each other and people in here yelling for me to kick people out and stuff like that. Let's control ourselves and have a productive conversation. That's
all
not
right.
mod abuse. That's not
Can I say
constantly
something
mute
then?
people. Now to now no no you can't say anything until I'm done.
All
Now
right.
to be fair, Rich, you are a bit obnoxious today. I've even had to tell you you've been obnoxious. So to say that you've been mod abused, I
Oh no,
understand.
Tim's
I
blocking my
understand that you
accounts.
feel picked on. Oh well, you're not
No,
supposed to
I'm not.
block
I don't
people
block
as a
anybody.
mod.
I've
You
never
can't.
blocked anyone.
You can't block anybody as a mod. You can't block anybody as a
I haven't
mod. So
blocked anyone. I never
Oh,
will.
then it was
I
my
didn't
bad.
move. I didn't move Loki down.
Wait, what? Somebody moved me
okay,
down.
well
But look, can I
that's just
go?
it. Okay, okay,
Okay, then Tim's
okay,
innocent, but Louis has been
What
okay.
what
mod
No,
actually
abusing.
can you wait till I'm done?
what
Oh,
Yeah,
actually
Y'all
people
took place?
came
ask for
on.
can't she
moderation, and
Lion?
then when
Tell
I
her to
come to
hurry
moderate,
up.
you want to cut me off. You, you, you know what? See, this is why I'm. See, you want me to put you out. That's what you want me to do. You want me to put you down in the
Why you
goo.
ain't kick
Have
Louis?
some decorum in here. Because I'm not going to kick a mod. What are you talking about? Why are you trying to cause chaos in here? You just want to see somebody abused because you want to see some
I
more
just like to see a
abuse.
new
Stop it.
room. I like to see a new room.
Then
Ridiculousness.
what I do to you, Loki?
No, I wanted
Anyway,
them to make a new room.
he just
Shut the
want to
fuck up.
he want to incite
I like a
chaos.
new room.
He wants to have something to laugh at. That's all. Y'all stop yelling?
All right,
My
so all
abuse
right, perfect.
came from him. He
Can I
said
go?
he made
It's
these
my go.
statements. He
Oh,
he
just
made
so
this,
y'all know, I
he made
snitched
these
on y'all
His wife let
accusations
him go
about
before me.
he made
Can
these
I go?
accusations
I
about my
called mom.
position, and as I began to respond, he kept over talking and then muting me and then putting me down.
You're a
That
liar, but it's
that's
Can
okay.
his
I
Lying,
go?
position.
It's
talking to
my
the lady
go.
like he's telling his mom
That's
what
what
It's
happened.
that's
my
what this
I
go.
love this.
It's my
that's
go. It's my
that's what
go.
this
This is
nigga
better
did.
than the
And
It's
fights.
then
my
after that,
go.
he did this multiple times. This is him mod abusing right
Why is
here.
he
Now
crying?
he's crying like he's the
I'm
fucking
not
victim
fighting
here
with you,
when
my
he's
nigga.
actually the motherfucker that's abusing his own
All right,
power.
it's my go. It's my
You
go.
got shut
Lady,
up,
now I
Jacoby.
know how my wife
You
feels.
gotta move this nigga
I'll
up
go
out of
after
here.
It's my
He is
Jacobin.
a
go.
terrible, highly
Chaos.
impulsive, highly
Cause I
emotional,
do the same
broken little
thing.
bitch boy who don't deserve power.
I
All
If this
right,
know
all
it
right,
nigga
all
hurts you,
right.
my
ever
nigga.
a
It's my
fucking
I
go.
know
police
it hurts.
officer, he would be
It's my
abusing the
go.
people. If he was ever
Line's
any
like the
I
place
know
any
it
sunshine
hurts you
person
when
of
version
you
of
Yeah,
make me
authority,
it's
happy.
my
That's
he
all.
would
go.
be abusing his people because he's
See,
a
they still
bitch
doing
deep
it.
down.
They still
You
doing
are a
it.
soft little soy boy deep down at heart,
It's
you
my
Uh,
go. They
faggot ass
still
nigga.
doing it. They
Stay
still
sore
If
doing
you
it.
about it,
really
buddy.
truly believe, if you really
I
I'm gonna
truly
don't
forget
believe
believe
that
about
them.
this
your position
interaction, my
was
nigga. Stay
sound,
upset.
why is it
But
that you wouldn't
anyways,
allow
It's
me to
my
speak?
but
goal.
anyways, like I was
Why
saying,
wouldn't you allow me
I
to
told
speak?
you kick these niggas.
Just answer that
just
question.
let me know when you're
Be
done.
hey, be a fucking
It's
human being instead
Let
of a
me
it's
know when
bitch
you're
my
done.
for a
goal.
change and
It's my
answer the
your wife
question.
said it was
Jacobus,
my
shut
goal.
up.
Your wife said it was
Jacobus,
my
fuck
goal.
your goal, nigga.
Your wife said it
Shut
was
Luke,
up.
my
the
goal.
way
This
Lion
ain't got
is
nothing to
addressing
do with you. Ain't
Your
ladies
never
wife
is
said
have.
it was
talking
Shut
my
up.
about.
goal. Your wife said it was my
Nigga,
goal.
fuck your goal. You ain't
Wow,
got nothing to
he's
say. Shut
he's
up.
being mean to me.
You got nothing to say, Jacobus. Shut the fuck up. Now, if you were so sound in your reasoning, you bitch faggot, why didn't you just go ahead and allow me to speak?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
So,
I'm
anyways,
waiting.
this is what I
I'm
was. Yeah.
waiting.
That door goes two ways, buddy. I came off mic first, and your dumbass was on mute, and your pussy ass got triggered when I was
Nope,
speaking, right?
It's
And
my
came off
goal.
mute and started screaming, right?
Can I go now?
that's not
That's
accurate.
what happened.
Can I
Not
go now?
everybody knows that's
Okay,
not
so
what
shut your
happened, you
bitch
lying
ass up
piece
and
of
let's try
Can
it
shit.
I
again.
go now?
Let's see if you can get.
Everybody
Can
knows
I
Loki,
that's
you
go
not
could
what
try not
now?
to
happened.
get triggered
You're
again,
a
Can I
right?
go
fucking
now?
liar.
Let's see if you
Can
could
I go
try not to
now?
get triggered this
All
time.
right,
Honestly,
you want
All
me to
right.
honestly,
finish
hold on,
my
hold on,
goal?
guys,
I'm gonna
guys.
finish.
If I can
This
be
is my
frank,
goal.
if I can,
This is
Louis,
my fucking goal.
Jacobus, whatever your name is, if I can be frank and honest, Louis
Be
was
frank.
running
Shut
this
the fuck up.
room just the same way that Patty runs her rooms.
Exactly
It's
the
Awesome.
an
same
echo
way.
chamber,
All
See
Awesome.
the
right,
mod
it's
same
my
bitch
goal.
abusing,
It's my
behavior.
goal. It's my
screaming,
goal.
take your
Awesome.
dumb
Awesome.
ass
Yeah.
to the
It is
audience,
Yeah.
shut
my
the
It's an
fuck
goal.
echo
up.
It is
chamber.
my
Awesome.
Yeah, he
goal.
did that shit. He
Because
was
people
All
acting
are
right,
like
it's
fucking
his,
my goal.
Yeah.
he
faggots.
was
Awesome.
acting like the
It's
single
my
mother that raised him.
goal.
But
So you're
anyways,
not gonna
this
mod?
is a
You're not gonna
conversation.
mod? It's my goal. It's my
Go ahead.
goal.
Go ahead. I'll go after Loki.
All right, yo, Chaos, you there?
Wait, to be clear though, Ashley's after Loki. Loki, Ashley, Louis.
Yo,
I'll go
Tim.
after Ashley.
Yo, let's
Yeah,
Let
go
put,
ahead,
Loki go
Luffy.
but
first. Let
wait,
Loki
if
go
we're gonna
first.
have this debate, hold
Oh
on,
my
guys.
fucking god! You see what the fuck
We
you
should
did,
do.
Tim? You
Hold on,
see what the fuck
Jacobus.
you
I'm trying
did,
to
Tim?
help the conversation.
Stupid ass
Louis, move
moderator.
yourself to the
You fucking
audience and then come
stupid.
back up as
Suck
not a
my
moderator.
dick from the
Then there's
back.
no
I'll
worry
move you
about
to
any
the
of this.
audience
It is
before I move
my
myself.
goal.
I'll
Oh, you
move
gonna
you
mod
to the
abuse?
audience sooner.
Loki tried to
You gonna
kill
mod
my
It is
abuse?
father.
Yeah,
my
I'll move you to
goal.
the
Nah, do
audience
La
like
la
before I
Loki
move
Huey.
tried to
Huey
myself.
goes
kill
down
my
to the
See?
audience and
father.
then comes
Look what
back
you
up.
did,
Loki
Tim.
tripped
Look
my
what you did,
father.
Tim.
He
You
Hmm.
did
fell
this,
down.
Tim.
Knowledge does it.
You opened your
Knowledge
whole
does it
damn
all the time if
face.
he wants to.
You polar bear. You stupid. It's my goal.
All right, Loki's up. Then Ashley, then Louis.
All right, yo, Chaos, you there?
Loki,
I'm
we
here,
got
dude.
beef.
I'm here.
We
All
gonna
right, so
settle this shit.
Chaos, oh my fucking god, yo, Chaos, pay attention to what just transpired. The curse went to the co-worker. I'm freed. Amen. God is good.
Oh my god, I'm
Woo!
dying. I'm dead. It's not what I'm even proud of, bro.
You are a different kind of evil person, I swear.
I
All
It's
was
right,
not
blessed.
Louis,
fun.
move yourself to the audience and come back up. It's not a
Loki
mod.
All right,
tripped my
Ashley, you'll
father,
go.
dog.
Go ahead,
Loki
Ashley.
tripped my father.
Go ahead, Ashley.
Is it Ashley yet? Ashley, is it your turn?
Yeah, Loki, I'm sorry to have to do this, but I can't not call it out. Like wishing a miscarriage on somebody is like one of the
Why
most
would you bring it
deplorable
up? Yo,
things.
Chaos, you see
Listen,
this
one of
shit?
the most
Yeah, why
deplorable
would
things I have heard in this room. There have been a lot of deplorable things, and you are
No, there's
so
been
much
It's
worse.
better
been
than
way
that.
worse than that.
No,
yo,
no,
yo,
wishing
yo,
miscarriage,
Omni.
that's not even on yourself. That's
Nah,
Yo,
wishing
you,
some,
Omni.
we
that's
went
not
darker
even the
than that.
person you're going against. That's going against somebody's spouse. Because you don't understand how bad it is to lose a
Bro,
child. And
Jacobus
you're
said that
wishing
he
Um,
was
that
gonna
on
skull
somebody's
fuck.
somebody's
Wait, 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 wait,
wife.
wait, wait. Hold
That
on.
is horrible. That is
Jacobus,
Yo,
deplorable.
Omni.
Jacobus.
Yo,
Remember,
Omni.
Jacobus told
Yo,
Yeah,
Rael
what's
that
Louis.
he
going
was gonna
on?
dig up his
Yo,
grandmother
Louis.
and skull fuck
Yo,
her mouth.
Louis.
No,
Hold
I'm
on. Yo,
sorry, but
Louis.
wishing
Yeah,
Hold on,
what's
That
hold on,
going
hold
that's
on.
on?
Yo,
worse.
wishing
Louis.
Yo,
a
Yo,
miscarriage
can
Louis.
y'all
on
chill,
somebody
please?
is
Yo,
way
Louis.
worse.
Yo, Louis. You know
What's the
what
word?
month this is, right?
His
It's
dead
September.
grandma.
Yo, Louis.
What's
What
the
month this
word?
is? September, right?
All right, Louis up.
Yo,
Louis, you're
Louis.
up.
Yeah,
Yo,
what's up?
Louis. Ain't
You're
this
good. It's your
September?
turn.
Yo, Louis. Ain't this September, right?
Yeah, it's September.
Yo, don't fucking mute me. Don't fucking mute me. Yo, Louis. Ain't it September, right?
Yeah.
This last year, September, didn't my father die? So for this nigga to talk about my pops and this fat ass bitch to say I can't speak of this nigga, get the fuck out of here,
Yeah,
yo.
that's why
That's pretty
I'm
true.
saying like yo,
Don't
it's not
say the
the
B
like
word.
if this
See,
nigga's
Oh,
gonna
see,
say
I'm
it
some
away
was
my
shit,
reference to a
motherfucking
man.
turn.
you can't throw stones and hide your
I'm
hand.
away my
Like you could
motherfucking
say
turn.
something
Go
better.
I'ma
ahead,
get
get it
in there.
all out, Jacobus. Go
Don't
ahead, tell
forget,
us about
I'm away my
your
motherfucking turn.
sensitivities and your pain.
Let's talk about your sensitivities and pain. Let's recap the
Yo,
I
story.
don't
So,
have
y'all
Sure,
any.
there's
tripping,
others
bro.
that have
Y'all
I'm
lost
tripping.
still
Anyways,
children
waiting
on
my
this
I'm not
stage, and
motherfucking
stupid.
when you
I'm
turn.
wish
I would
when
intelligent.
you
like
I'm
to
wish
I'm still
explain
savvy.
my
somebody
waiting on
time
my
to
after
lose a
if you
motherfucking
weren't
turn.
if
child,
you weren't finished. I'll let you finish.
I'm still waiting on my motherfucking
Wait,
tongue.
Ashley, do you think
Faggot
it's
ass
okay to make
niggas.
fun of somebody's father when their father just died?
Say it again.
No, but I think it's even more
Mm.
deplorable to wish somebody's wife
Why
to
is
have
it
a
more
miscarriage who
deplorable?
has
Yeah.
nothing to do with this room. That has
Wait,
Let me
I
literally
Yeah,
got
clarify.
but
something
hold
for
on,
Your
hold
y'all.
on,
mother
hold
So
on,
did.
hold on,
Your
hold
mother
on, hold on,
already
hold on,
did.
hold on, hold on,
Everything
hold
that can
still
on.
be done is already
lying.
done.
Wishing something, hold on, Ashley, just for clarification, wishing something upon somebody is not as bad as making fun of somebody for something that happened.
Shut your whole
He
ass up,
said
Mavi.
he's
I'm
Because
gonna
still
he
waiting
because
my
said he's
wishing
motherfucking
gonna dig
turn.
he
something,
Correct.
says he's
I'm
gonna
still
wishing
waiting my
dig
saying
people's
motherfucking turn.
saying
grandmothers
wish I
and
wish you
do
lose your
things to
job or I
them.
hope your
Come
parents die in a
on.
car crash is not the same as saying haha your fucking parents died in a car
Yo,
crash.
pockets need to
It's not
fucking
the same.
floss.
I
And I'm
have
still
something to
waiting my
tell y'all
motherfucking turn.
that will
Exactly, Rich.
Wives and
See,
children are
Ashley,
off
this
the
is the
table
problem
in
with
this
y'all. Y'all
room.
don't think shit's true,
Wives and
bro.
children are off the table in this room. Parents are not off the table. When
Well,
you go
this is a
against
high.
somebody's
Well,
wife and
you have to
child,
define
then
child in
that's
this
the
room.
room.
You have
Parents
to
are not
define
off the
child
table.
in
It's a
this
good
room.
thing we're not judging morality based on
Yeah,
the
Louis
rules of
doesn't
this room.
consider it a child. Remember?
I broke no rule. Parents are not off the table.
All right, bro.
But
No,
anyways,
And
yeah.
no.
also, hold
Wait, no,
on.
shut up, Rich, shut up.
But in
I
this
let Ashley
room,
go. I let Ashley
a
go, and it's
preborn
over. It's
baby is
over.
not
You'll go
considered a
after me.
baby in
You're
this
after
room
me, bro.
all the
Go
time.
after me. I'll create space for you. But
No, you won't.
I will. When haven't I? You're
All
just
the time.
always an asshole, so I always have to kick you down when you're disrupting the stage. But
And now you're playing nice.
yeah. So again, recap. We're
What
talking
about when
about
it's you disrupting the
we were
stage?
talking about whether Donald
Hmm.
Trump wants the Epstein files released or not. Um, Me and Tim told Lion, look, yo, he's been on record. I think what Lion said was, "Oh, I want to
Yeah,
hear
you
it from
think what
Don."
Lion said,
I
you a liar?
Look, he can't control himself. He can't do it. He can't do it. What he said was, "I want to hear it from Donald Trump's mouth himself." Right? I don't want to hear what the media said. Donald Trump said. You remember that line?
No, that's not what was stated.
Does anyone remember that?
That's not
Does
what.
anyone remember
That's
that?
that's
How
not
it was
exactly
stated.
what he
That's
said.
not
Does
what it
anyone
was stated.
remember that?
No, you're
That's what I'm
taking
saying.
what he said and you're equating it to what you're
Rich,
saying,
Rich,
Thank
Rich,
you,
which is
Rich,
not
Rich.
true.
Rich, Rich. When we were giving
I'll
him
be accurate.
examples,
I'll
Cause
call
you're a
lying out as
Rich,
a
fucking
Rich,
lying
liar.
bitch.
Rich.
You weak,
When we were
emotional bitch
giving,
and nigga.
yo, relax, relax. And
Just
then
tell the
you
truth and
wonder
I'll
why you
I'm
get
being
relax.
booed. You
intellectually
wonder why
Stop
honest.
you're
fucking lying
disrupting.
and
You're
I'll
disrupting,
relax.
bro. Stop,
Just
stop.
stop lying and I'll
No,
relax.
no, I'll do whatever I want, and you'll do
Then
what you
fuck
need to
you
do
and your
after
mother
I'm done.
again.
Even
You'll
Fuck
do what
that
you
hoe.
have
chaos
to do when I'm
agrees. Even
done, or
Yeah,
I'm
chaos
see how
moving
agrees
that
with
down.
me,
works?
Louis.
This is your warning.
See, that's no,
This is
no,
your
your
warning.
warning, nigga.
This is warning number one. So,
This is
anyways, I'm gonna
your
continue.
warning,
Louis,
nigga.
I'm gonna
chaos does
You're
continue.
agree
not gonna
with
Warning
sit
number
here and
one.
Lion
lie
and I.
on me. I will not allow
This is
anyone
warning
to
number two,
lie on
Lion.
me. You're not gonna
This is
lie
warning number
on
You
two,
me.
have to
Lion.
say that he said it
So,
verbatim, Louis. That's the
Rich,
thing.
you don't. It's not. I'm not talking about verbatim. He said
Well,
something
that's what
along the
Lion's
lines of, "I
saying.
don't."
Lion's saying I didn't
You're
say
not
that
even listening
verbatim.
because you're too fucking emotional to even have the conversation.
So shut up. So, anyways, we were talking about the Epstein files and whether Donald Trump wants them out or not, right? And I was saying, oh no, he's been on record a couple times talking about the Epstein files thing is a hoax, and like, well, do we still care about Epstein? Like, da da da. And Vine was like, oh, I want to see something from Donald Trump's mouth. I want to hear him say it, not something that the media said that he said or anything. Are you denying that or any something like that wasn't
Yeah,
said?
yeah, he did say that, but he
Okay, all right.
never
So
said.
okay,
Hold
good.
on, he
All
never
right, now you're
said that
trying to
Trump.
now
No, no,
that
no,
he's
no,
off
no, no.
stage, you feel
This is the
comfortable being honest.
verbatim
Good.
issue that you're having. He never said the words. Trump didn't say that. He said, "I never heard him say that," and he said, "Okay, play it." And then afterwards, he doubled down and says he
No, no,
doesn't
no, no, no,
agree.
no, no, no. No,
That's
that's not
it.
the order. The order
Yes,
is
it
he said,
is.
I never heard Trump said that, and like we were like, no, like it's true. And you were like,
And you played it,
and
which is
then and
clear
then
evidence, the
after that
audio, and
he
you
was like,
think that
look,
he should
after
concede,
that
but he
he was
didn't.
like, look, listen. He was like,
Yeah, I
look,
hope
listen.
y'all see that shit.
After
Other
that, he
people
was like,
heard this
look, listen.
I hate
conversation.
Look, he can't
lying,
He
control
put
himself.
me
but
down again because he
I
wants
put
to
you down
sit
because
and
you're disruptive. I
lie.
told
hmm
you I gave you three
You're a
warnings.
fucking liar,
You
nigga.
didn't heed any of those warnings.
All right, so check this
Yeah,
out.
I
you are
Shut the fuck
told you
strawmanning
up.
you
it.
I'm
heeded
gonna
none of
say
those
what was
warnings.
stated. Shut the fuck up, you
I
lying
don't
piece
give
of shit
empty threats,
monkey.
Lion. I gave you
You
three
monkey. All
warnings.
right, I'm gonna address what
Right.
happened.
So
Rich,
I'm gonna
Rich
finish.
was
I'm gonna finish. And if you have to
100%
go down, you
correct.
will.
Yep.
Cause
Just chill
Rich
out. Just
was
chill out and let me
actually
finish.
listening to the
No.
conversation.
Anyways, the first thing um that Lion said after that was, oh look, you know what? I'm just gonna wait till it's all over, right? This was in response to us saying like, no, like he said this and that and this, and he was like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to hear what the media told us that he said. I want to hear something that he says. Okay, we're like, all right, and we're like, no, he said that he's trying to. There's this. I told him about the White House interview where he was kind of like hand waving away the Jeffrey Epstein files, and he was like, all right, well, whatever. Like at the end of the day, I'll just sit back and wait for it to all to see what comes out from it all. That was his response to that,
Yes,
and
but he
then
never conceded.
Tim, what'd you say?
But he never conceded, and he never
Never
said
said he did. Never
verbatim.
said
He
he did.
never said that.
Never said he did. Never said he did.
That's what
Right?
you want him to do.
No,
This is what you're
listen.
desperately pleading for.
Listening is important, bro. After
I'm gonna
that,
invite Mike in here.
when he said I just want to wait for it to come out. Tim says to him, actually, no, I don't think that's the case, Lion, because we've given you examples of him saying something like something like hand waving the Epstein files away, and you're like not accepting it, and then he reiterated
This
like, oh
nigga
yeah,
still going.
he
Hmm.
He's
reiterated
still
that I
going.
want it to be something from Trump. Where did Trump say this? Where
Even
did
though he
Trump
been
say
proven
this?
to
Right?
be
you're a
Here's Trump's
liar. And he's
famous,
still going.
right? So I pull it up. I pull up a video. You
He's
guys are
still
like,
going.
I
We
pull
are,
up
we
a
were all
video,
there.
and
You
you
lying
and
piece of
and
shit.
Yep.
and Rich and Lion are like, wait, there's no mention of a hoax in that video. Do you remember that?
No, I said that. I said that.
Thank you, you bitch ass
And
nigga.
Lion
this nigga
never said
fucking
that. Lion
this
said he's
nigga
never
jumped on that.
heard it.
He wasn't in that car with
Lion
you.
That's
said he's
because he
never
doesn't
Was he not
heard
listen.
in
it.
that
He's too
car with you?
emotional. He's impulsive.
No,
Rich,
it
That's
was he
doesn't
not in
why.
that
matter.
car with you?
He
Listen, we
never
could be in the
fucking
car. Hold on, hold
Rich,
listens.
on.
was he in that
Lion,
That's
car
why I
with you
can't
I
or
will
stand
no?
your
answer your
monkey ass.
question. We can both be in the car. I'm listening to
Doesn't still
radio. He's
talk.
listening to headphones. He ain't listening to your shit. He's not answering the way you want, and it's pissing you off. I said that he didn't
Oh,
say
that was
that.
a good analogy. Oh, that was a good
Yeah,
analogy.
I said that he didn't say that. Lion
Looking
said I've
grab.
never heard him say that. And
You
he said
wasted
play the
so much
audio.
fucking
And then
time,
No,
after
you
he
that
little
was
played the
bitch.
audio,
before I
he said
Yo,
he's
played
I
going
the
to
want to
wait.
go
video. This is
next.
And he
all.
didn't
I'm
believe that
talking
Yo,
that's
about
I
what he
want to
meant.
go
video.
next. I want to go
You
next.
wasted
Mm-mm.
so much fucking
Mm.
time
I'm gonna
being
wait
a
my
little bitch.
motherfucking
You know
turn.
that,
Yo,
Louis?
I
I'm
want to
waiting
go
my
next.
Knowledge.
motherfucking
Oh,
turn.
So
fuck
much
you,
fucking
knowledge.
time.
Now you
No,
want
no,
to
no,
come
no,
off
Rich.
fucking
What
mic and
Now
defend
happened
you
his
look
was he
like a
said
mind.
I'd
goddamn
never
Bitch
done
ass
any
fool.
Eric.
video like
Like you
this, right?
always
I
do.
played him
About
two
Oh,
what?
you didn't want to
videos that
respond when
say
Louis
exactly
was
You
what I'm
always look
saying.
modabusing.
like a
I
damn
Yeah,
played two
idiot.
exactly,
videos
Eric.
that support
What are
what
you
I'm
talking about?
And
There's
when
saying,
no
right?
hand raising
He
in
was
Monica's
here.
saying what I
blocking
was
What
my
are
saying.
you
accounts and
Two
Yeah,
shit.
doing?
every
videos.
fucking time.
And I played two
You
videos.
really gotta hate
I
yourself at
played
this
two
point. This
videos
has
that
been your
confirm what
whole
I was
life, I'm
saying, and
Yo,
sure.
now
I
all of
want
a
to
sudden
go.
Just
We
it's
had to
sitting here
get
wrong.
lying
Lady
on
in
Stop it.
people
here to
all day
discipline
long.
y'all.
Yo, I want to go. I want to
You
go,
need an
yo.
ass whooping. No, nigga, I'm going.
Hurry
Because I've
up.
been put down, I've
Mm-hmm.
been muted,
Hurry up,
I've been
nigga.
pushed in the audience because I
Yeah,
wasn't
keep
allowed to
crying
speak
All right,
about
because
it.
hurry
this
up
faggot
and
ass
go,
nigga
nigga.
I'm about
is
to go eat
mad that he's
lunch.
fucking wrong all
Hey,
the
Lion,
goddamn time.
Lion, and Knowledge was quiet too. He wasn't saying shit,
I
was
know
he?
it was. He's just being knowledge. Here's the point, ladies and
Well, hold
gentlemen.
on, hold on.
And,
Line. Who invited you up every time?
yeah, I appreciate that, but you're
Right.
still being
You didn't
knowledge.
step
That is
in.
a part of being knowledge, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't step in. That's
That,
being
that's
biased.
a part of being right. That's a part of being knowledge.
Oh, you don't wait, Knowledge. You're saying you don't agree with the moderator rules for the moderators?
Here's
Yeah,
the point.
he should have moved down 100%. He should have moved down and crashed out. Yeah.
Who was the one crashing out?
No, I said Louis should have moved down, came back up, and do a crash out.
I mean, it is your house.
And that's what I said. And
Remember
that's been a
Nathan took TikTok in
hey,
the divorce and you took
that's been a
Clubhouse.
rule since hey, and hold up, that's been
You
a
the
rule
daddy
since
now.
me.
You got to take
That's
care of the
been a
children.
rule since the early days of me and Nathan, right? Knowledge.
Yes,
Yup.
sir. It's always been a rule.
Now look at this bitch ass nigga. Every time he hears something he doesn't
Mm-hmm.
like, what does this faggot nigga do?
Turn it into patty room.
That's the
All right.
point. You are a mama's boy. Here's the thing. I
He's
kept
not
saying
in
to
here no
you
more.
over and over and over again. That's not what I said. You didn't want to hear it. You know why? Because you're an emotional mama's boy.
Free
Then
my
after that, I
nigga
tried to
Shy Shy.
explain over. I tried to explain over and over and over again, as subtly and as civilly as I possibly could. What did you do? Kept talking over me. Why? Because you're an emotional mama's boy. You was raised bitch made, nigga, and that's the reason you behave
Oh,
that
Louis
fucking way.
left.
You should have never been a
Louis
fucking
ran away
mod.
like a bitch.
Of course he did. He crying somewhere in his room right now.
Mm. So, yo,
Faggot ass nigga.
Imago,
And Jacobus, this is all your fault.
what the fuck
Yup.
I do?
On demon hour. Look at him. It's not even midnight yet.
Now, hold
Don't
on.
feed
Look,
the fucking
look,
mogwais.
hold on.
Don't
I want
feed
to
the
say something.
mogwais. You get gremlins.
All
Don't
right,
feed them
whatever.
after
Look,
midnight.
yeah, whatever. Look, I want to
Wasted
say
so
something.
much fucking time. Wasted so much fucking time. All you had to do was let the other person speak.
All right, so look, let me say something real quick.
That
Yo,
don't make no
knowledge.
damn
All right,
sense.
come on, man, you win. Yo,
Yo, what's up,
knowledge.
people? How y'all doing?
You ain't knowledge, motherfucker. Yo, knowledge.
Blue,
Yeah,
shut the fuck up.
Knowledge, you
yeah.
there? Yo, was you listening to the whole conversation?
I had like a 14-minute phone call, but I heard like a clip being played, and I came back to three people's in the goo.
Did you hear when I was when me and Lion went at it for a little bit? Because Chaos heard it, and Abdiel is a witness to Chaos' testimony.
No,
You can't
All right.
trust anything.
the
No,
last
fuck
thing,
that
Chaos,
shit.
you hold on.
the
Chaos all
last
of a
thing,
sudden played
the
Oh my
politics.
last
We
thing,
went
fucking
do
the
god.
last
Jacobus, we're
thing.
not bringing up old
Oh my
conversation.
The
fucking
last
god.
thing.
No,
Look,
you
the
trying to go
last
back
thing.
to some old shit,
Look,
Jacobus.
look, look.
Shut
The
the
last thing that I heard was someone was playing a clip of Trump using the word hoax, and then Lion said we don't know what kind of hoax he's referring to because we heard him say something about a subpoena hoax, not Epstein hoax. I want to hear something that says Epstein hoax, and then I came back in the room and everybody was yelling.
All right, that's not my
Right.
point.
Sorry,
This,
Let's
sorry,
go.
sorry. I
All
came
right,
back in the room. Three
this
people were
actually
in. Hold
close
on, hold on.
enough, actually.
I
all
came
right,
back in the room. Three people were in the goo, and I heard one person.
all right. That's not the point I wanted you to hear. So basically, when Lion was coming at me and this nigga Louis, he said some vulgar things. Now, in my response, I wanted to say something bad back, but I bit my tongue. And Chaos heard what I said, and Abigail's a testimony. Now, I will hope Lion be honest. Now, Lion, when I said what I said, did not have no previous conversation in the sense of about what I said. Did I say she and or did I mention any names or even your wife, my nigga?
You said, I hope you had a miscarriage.
I said she. I
I
said I
hope
hope
she, yeah,
she.
yeah.
Did I say wife? Did I say her name? Anything
Who
like
else
that?
would it be?
I know, I agree with you.
All
But
right,
did I
who'd you
say
say?
her
Who'd you
name?
say to? Who'd you say to?
I
You
said
said
she.
Hey, if it's a
To
if
who?
seeing that Lion's a Black Hebrew Israelite, it might be a side chick.
All right, all right,
No,
all right,
shut the fuck
all
up.
right,
Shut
all
up.
right, all right, all right.
Yo, shut
Shut
up,
up.
Mubby.
All right,
Okay,
Yo,
so
okay,
Blue, shut the
okay,
all right,
okay.
fuck up, bro.
It's a
all right,
simple
let me finish.
question. Who did you make the statement to? God damn it.
The lion.
Okay, thank
So
you.
so now look, Lion says before that, yo, something about my pops. Mind you, this about the month my daddy died. Cool. Now, in my response, I say, I
Yeah,
hope
I'm
she
here,
has.
y'all. Thank you.
Oh my fucking god! I told Lion, I hope she has a miscarriage. Chaos heard it. Abdale agreed. Now, for Ashley to run to Lady and say, I hope she had a miscarriage is fucking absurd, my
who
nigga.
else
That's
would it
fucked
be?
up.
Who else would have a
I
miscarriage?
know, nigga. I fucking know, but did I do it? You read the fucking Bible. Did I fucking do it? No. So
Who
for
else?
her
Yeah,
to
he is
know.
doing the exact
Now,
word
now say
fallacy,
this.
So
Now
Lion,
say
look,
this
so
right.
but
that nigga.
Yeah,
he
So
didn't
for
say
her.
Lion. He didn't
So
say it
all
nigga.
right.
verbatim, just
Yeah.
like
Hey,
Louis,
Rich, who
just like
keeps
with you and
clip?
Louis.
Rich, who keeps clipping your ass?
Oh,
Hey, check this out.
Monica and
So
Louis.
so yo, knowledge.
Oh
So
shit.
now
Oh,
hold
you
on, let
talking
me
about
Okay.
fucking
clipping my
finish.
Hold
accounts
on,
or
hold on.
blocking
Let,
them?
Clipping
let,
Why
you,
the
let,
fool.
Monica
I'm talking
fuck
keeps
is
about
blocking all
wrong
my
with
Monkey
these
accounts.
Doo,
niggas,
her
yo?
fool.
finish. Yeah, hold on.
No,
Let,
nobody's clipping my
let
accounts,
Loki
yo.
What the fuck?
finish, bro.
Oh,
Let
he was
Loki
asking a
finish.
question.
Let
This
Loki
nigga, yo,
finish.
shoot this
But that's
nigga,
not an
yo.
exact word fallacy. Go ahead.
So now, so look, so knowledge for her to run to her, you think that was appropriate or even correct to
Him to
say?
run to
I
her.
wasn't running to her. I said it
We
directly
know
to
your fat
you.
ass wasn't running.
I said it directly to
Oh my
you.
god.
So accurate.
You're better than this, Jacobus.
No, he isn't.
All over the Epstein files. That is deplorable. Like everybody
Wait,
in this situation is
I think that would
deplorable.
only be offensive if it was the case that she was pregnant.
Now
Not
knowledge,
pregnant
now
right now.
knowledge, keep
That's
your
just a.
knowledge. No knowledge.
That's
Keep
just
Oh,
yeah.
now.
Red
Ask
Rum. To
Lion.
answer your question, only
Now,
two of my
oh,
accounts have been
I
clipped,
hate
and
these
that was because I
niggas,
read
bro.
out Jason's criminal dockets.
Yo, what the
There
fuck
you
is
go.
you?
I moved him. Knowledge did that. Go ahead.
So your knowledge. So for her to do that shit is crazy, right? Now, if now ask Lion, did I say anything to Lion before that? Lion was tight. I agree. Fuck with his conversation, right? Agree with Louis. Dirty ass shit. But he's talked about my daddy. I ain't say nothing about that. So what does a nigga expect me to do when a nigga say that? And then
I'm
you
not.
blame me. Hold
I'm
on,
not. I'm
hold
not.
on. And
All
then
right.
you hold on. And then you blame me and say, "Oh, because the Epstein files." I never said anything in the conversation about
No,
Epstein.
no, that wasn't why. That the Epstein part has very little to do with it. The what actually had to do with it was you kept. So here's the thing. Where I'm
Is that I
from,
know I was fucking with you.
Jacobus, where I'm from, you would be if we were physically in each other's faces, and I'm going back and forth with that faggot nigga, and then you doing that shit. I wouldn't even hit him. I'd hit you. I will break your fucking nose before I even hit him because you don't have no reason to be opening your mouth or saying anything. All you're doing
I'm
is
calling the
instigating and
police.
making
I'm
things worse than
calling
what
the
they already
police.
are.
You're violent. You're
That's
violent.
all
I'm calling the
you
police.
know that
Operator,
I
there's a
know you
black
from
man
some
here.
shitty ass hood somewhere in New York and you know what you was doing was wrong.
Operator, can you send the police? This guy wants to
Thank you,
fight.
John.
So
Hello, Mr. Kidova.
here's the issue. So because you're provoking me, I'm going to provoke you. The same thing with that faggot nigga, that fucking lying
I'm
piece of
calling the
shit.
cops.
He's provoking me, and I'm gonna provoke you back. I
You're
told you that.
violent.
Now
I
I'll
this
give
we
you
warned
gonna be
all of
honest
something
you
though.
off the
fucking. I
street.
warned
Okay,
every
I
single
waited
one of
very
you street
patiently, Lion.
urchins and
Lion, I have a
assholes in this
conversation
room.
for you.
Whenever you come at me on that gully shit, you're gonna get the exact same thing. I told you all
I'm
that.
calling the police. You're
Did I not?
violent.
Hey, fuck you, faggot.
Yo,
You see
Lion,
what I'm
did I
saying?
speak on
Yo,
his wife?
hold on, Jacobus.
Yeah, yeah, you
Jacobus.
call
We
the
know
police
you
and mute
didn't
up.
say it.
Look,
You didn't say it
I'm
directly
waiting.
to
My mother
this
flip the
lady or
tank.
his
I'm
wife.
gonna do.
You
I'm
just
So
waiting.
said
My
why
mother
would
flip the
she.
Ashley
tank.
go to
I'm
tell her
about to
that?
go off.
All right. I was just gonna ask simply, Lion.
Operator,
Would you
can you send the
consider?
Yo,
Hold
police?
on,
why is this
point, John.
motherfucker still
Chill out for just a
talking,
second.
man? Why is he
So
still talking?
I was gonna ask Lion a question so we can move this conversation away from fucking Jacobus, this dumb shit. All right, Lion, the guy next to you, Blue.
Yo,
What
what
about him?
the fuck?
All right.
I
The
called
guy next to you, Blue, considers himself to be black. Do you consider himself to be him to be black,
Blue
seeing
has
he's from the
No,
continent
we're
of
not.
Africa?
We're
outstanding
not. We're
warrants.
not talking about race. We're not talking
Yeah,
about
Aren't
race.
you
Blue.
like
I
Somali or
rather talk
Eritrean
about
or something?
religion. I talk about religion. I'm Ethiopian. I'm
I know.
Ethiopian.
Oh, you Ethiopian. Okay, so it will be
You're a
Everybody's
religion.
scam
Ethiopian,
nigga.
yo.
Lion, if
And
he's
Blue,
Ethiopian, is he black or is he Israelite?
no, he has outstanding warrants. Blue does. Yeah.
Yo, what the?
Can
Yeah,
I
I don't know
go?
what that was. You Loki, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Lion, you there?
You just
Oh
Yo,
my God,
that
Loki,
shit
go
was
ahead.
yeah, I'm here,
Go ahead,
brother.
go
hilarious.
ahead.
I prefer
What
not
was
to
wrong with me?
respond
You
to
don't
your
you
Yo,
don't you
point.
don't
That was
consider
hilarious.
Ethiopians to
Y'all
be
heard what he
black or are
said,
they
Loki?
oh,
Israelite?
Y'all
why
heard
I
what he
these
don't
said,
niggas so
consider
Loki?
you
Go
to
bullshit?
be
ahead.
a human.
These niggas get so
Alright.
jealous.
You got a
These
point
niggas get
saying
so
he got
fucking jealous.
outstanding
What the fuck?
warrant.
This shit is weird.
Lion,
It's like,
It's
yo,
such an
it's like we
attention
all
whore.
brothers, and them niggas mad I get all
Lion, I'm
attention.
calling your
Man, get the
Yeah,
probation
fuck
that
on,
shit
you
was
officer
niggas, yo.
right now. I
Hold
know
on,
your
everybody.
probation officer's
I
name,
got I gotta
Lion.
turn everyone on. Everyone can. Now I can move people down. Alright. Go ahead, Loki.
Thank you. I want to say,
My
yo,
goodness, sir.
despite the negative things that just
That's wrong.
somebody with their mic. So, despite the negative things that transpired recently, today was a good day. I defended Chillism. I
Don't
defeated
ever
Andrew.
smack your lips like that.
Shush, shush. I defeated Andrew in a debate with
Stop
a
booty
topic
clapping,
that
Loki.
instead of that. Oh my fucking god! Somebody move the faggot. So look,
I
I
moved every
knew
single one. That's three people I just moved. Go
like
ahead.
wow, this is
Anybody
fucked up.
interrupts, you get moved. This is simple.
Oh yeah, I like this part. So now today I defended Chillism. A foreign person came to this room and I debated them. I crushed them. Next time I expect one of you to go and defend Chillism in the same manner. And as of now, I hold the title of 18 defeats for the Bible. If anyone claims to be a Christian, I demand to speak to you because I am taking away the Christianity of anyone who is a false Christian. I will take it away from you. Let it be known. I did it in front of you. I hold on. I freaking dragged knowledge and Nathan privately, and I told them what I would do. I warned them. I said, yo, I told them the facts. I said, this is what I'm going to do. They're going to go crazy. First one, the second one. The last one, knowledge was impressed. They wasn't ready for. I had a fucking Jew called Ayo say, I want to be a Christian. I'm going to make you jealous for the Lord. And guess what? Unless your righteousness is past that of the Pharisees and scribes, like myself, you will never make it to the coming kingdom of God.
May I ask a question? Like, are you against Christianity or
I taught him that, by the way.
for for Christianity?
Thank God he's done.
What was that, my Ethiopian brother?
So are you against Christianity or are you for Christianity?
I'm against false Christianity.
Okay, okay. Because I come from an
Amen,
Orthodox.
brother.
I come from a
Blue, he's
Christian.
not a
Christian.
Christian. Loki's not.
Yes, he
Okay, cool,
is.
No, he's
cool,
not.
cool. It's not my place to say that, but
He's shown
me
himself not to be.
myself, I come from an Orthodox Christian family. So, what's your take on them?
Are they related to an Ethiopian priest called Stephanus? Look it up first.
He
Look it
doesn't
up
know.
first. And if they are, then I'll give you my answer real quick. Just so I don't give you nothing inaccurate, brother. Alfonso is here. God bless. That's one of the coolest atheists I ever met in my life. When I first joined Clubhouse, I was in his rooms. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. So go look that up, brother. And let's continue the conversation.
Can you put the name on the chat so I can so
Yeah,
it's easier
I
for
got you.
me to Google it?
Got
Yeah,
you, brother.
cool, cool.
Did we?
Also, for the record, in about 8 minutes, I will start a new room. Purpose of the new room is the mod tryouts have been going horrendously. I have been receiving an X amount of complaints about mod
Monica.
abuse, alleged kicking, alleged blocking from various amount of people. So I don't know which mods they are, but complaints have been coming. The mod tryouts will still continue, however, in about 7 minutes.
Oh.
Mod red room.
Monica's been blocking everybody. Louis been
Want
mod
that shit
abusing.
anymore? I'm
That's
over
two
it.
of them right there.
Put me in,
Oh yeah,
coach.
pockets. If
Okay.
you've been, I don't know if you've been up to date, but yes, we've been doing tryouts for new mods since everybody left to TikTok. That's where we're at now. Me
Fuck.
and Nate, me and Nathan got a divorce. Nathan gave me the house, but he took all the furniture. That's
Oh
where we're
my
at right
Yeah,
now.
see,
gosh.
I'm
Oh,
good on the
your
modding
house.
because this
How's
room
it?
is
Didn't he
so
already
hard to
take
mod. I'm
Kali
good.
and Butcher?
What was that, Mama?
No,
Yeah.
didn't
Ding.
technically just
Thank
take
you,
Kali and
Nathan.
Butcher?
Thank you.
Yes, he took way more than that, but yes.
Really?
Look,
Way
whoever
more?
the mod is
Oh.
gonna be, he's got to be able to stand up under pressure. He can't be no weak ass
Not
bitch
you then.
mama's boy.
Under pressure.
I'm the only ones. I'm applying the pressure. Rich, shut the fuck up, faggot.
Wait, so Luhai
Yeah,
is
we
not
want
gonna
I,
your
be.
emotional control. Yeah,
Wait, so
nigga, I
Luhai
am
is
the
not gonna be a
pressure.
mod?
that's the problem.
He-
So
You'll pressure
I,
cook everybody out of here.
Luhai actually got
That's it,
voted.
right here.
Luhai actually won the vote for permanent mod, but he has done the following:
look
kicking
how
and
he
move.
started acting.
He has done the following: moving and kicking excessively and muting. So there will be a
That's what
revote.
happened when you hire these Africans.
Can y'all add me in the thing? I want to be
Tail
added.
light
Jacobus, you
jail.
will never be a mod.
I think I'll be the greatest mod in Chillism.
Jacobus, you're the one always screaming, kick this nigga, kick this motherfucker, shut him the fuck up. You and Concrete.
I,
Knowledge.
I wanted him to
Nah,
lose his
bro.
position.
Monica better
Mm-hmm.
be mod.
I wanted him to lose his
Yeah.
position.
Knowledge. Monica better be mod.
Who? Monica? Yeah, she's good. At least in here. I don't know
What
how
the
she is in
fuck are
other
Hold
you
on.
talking
I got
about,
to complain. I got to complain about
bro?
Monica too. I heard that she demodded a mod today. So
by
And she
by
blocked,
consistency.
she's blocked
No.
all of my
that's
accounts,
that's
Knowledge.
what I heard. That's what I heard.
Monica,
She blocks, so what
no.
she does, Knowledge, is she blocks my accounts, then she doesn't kick me, but she kicks me to the goo, and then she waits for me to come back up, and she knows my fucking mic won't work, and I have to leave the room, come back, and then the room's gone.
I'm
That's
going to win
fucked
by
up.
default, yo. I know it. I'm going to win by the fucking default. This shit is crazy. Watch.
It's all right. Everybody
Shout outs
hates
to Monica,
Monica, so
yo.
we can get her clipped anyways out of here.
Shout outs to Monica.
Yo, anybody think we should give Alcatraz?
Big shout out to Monica.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
waste.
Wait,
mod
was
up,
that
mod
drunk
up.
Kendo? Oh, no, it's sober Kendo.
Mod Kendo. I think we should mod Kendo.
Yeah, right.
That's the
Could you
fucking
imagine what the
original.
weekends would look like at nighttime?
It'll be
Shut the
popping,
fuck up.
nigga.
Shut the
It'll
fuck
be
up,
fucking
motherfucker.
popping, nigga. The fuck you mean, nigga?
Look at
The
this
fucking night
sassy
king,
ass
nigga.
nigga, bro. Rich is just such
The
a bitch. You
fucking
more
night
bitch
king,
than the
nigga.
Nah, he
bitches
is
in here.
drunk. Shit, I thought he
You
sober.
a bitch, bro.
Slap
Yeah,
this
you can
nigga,
hear like the
Kendo.
slow slurs talk when Kendo does that. It means he's been
Yeah,
drinking.
you can hear the slow
Yeah,
slur.
slow
He
slurs.
just want to talk all day. Can
Foster
somebody
Brooks.
move him down so actual other people can talk,
You
bro?
just proved why you shouldn't be a mod. You,
What do you
Concrete,
mean,
and
bro? What do you
fucking
Yeah,
mean? What do you
Jacobus.
mean?
what are you
What do you
talking
mean?
about? That's the
What do
night.
you mean?
I second
Kick
on Kendo
him
being a
Yeah, the
down.
mod.
night mod.
Bro.
Listen,
No, 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 no,
I
people,
agree. I
people,
think we need
people.
active people to be the daily
Yeah, you
mods
killed it, Ashley. Don't
during
be
the
a
day.
mod now, Kendo. She killed it.
Look out,
Jacobus,
look out.
I
I
think
know you
Monica
didn't
is active
go
during the
running.
day,
Oh
so I think
my
she's a
God,
she's a
this
good
little
mod.
gay
the
ass
running
nigga,
comment,
man.
I
I
Jacobus.
think
just wish
Tim
Rich would just
is
shut the
active
fuck up.
during the
You
day.
missed it
He makes a
earlier,
good mod.
Kendo.
I don't care.
The
Ashley
three
said,
right
I
now is
didn't
pretty
run
good.
to Lady, and Jacobus said, yeah, we know your
Bro,
fat
stop
ass
Me and
doesn't run.
Huggle are
gossiping,
active at
bro.
night,
You
so
a
that's what we're gonna
man,
have.
Bro,
bro.
you
Shut up.
missed it. It was amazing.
I
You
don't
know,
care. I don't
backup
even want to talk to
dailies.
you. What you was saying, Red?
And Rich, I'm stronger. Stuff like that doesn't hit me the same way. I'm
This
Whatever
bitch
sorry.
doesn't
don't make
kill
break
you
my
makes you
bones. Bitches
stronger.
don't make break
I
my
think
bones.
I think FDL he'd be a good mod, but he's not here that often anymore for some reason.
Vladdy's actually a good mod.
Um,
Thank you, Rich.
Well,
Vladimir. Vladimir.
look, thank God niggas is losing their position. I'm glad I
oh,
was able to cause Louis to lose his. I want others to lose theirs to make way
Yo,
for
come
me.
on,
Hold
Loki.
on, hold
Come
on,
on,
hold on, hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on. I just want to say this. I want others to make way for me, Abakuchi, and Kendo, the original Night Lords. See, you day crew niggas, you had your opportunity and you killed fucking Chillism.
You listen, bitch, I
Like,
was a
hold
night
on, hold
mod.
on. Let me kick it. Let me kick it with
I
y'all,
used to be
yo.
a day
Let me
mod.
no,
Ass
I
hold on,
think
knowledge.
hold on,
AK and
oh my
I would
fucking
be
god,
good.
yo. Oh my fucking god. So listen to what I'm saying, yo. You had original night mods. Niggas like Kendo, niggas like me. Niggas like Abba Coochie that been there from the fucking beginning. And then you had some substitute night mods. I love them. Niggas like Haggard. Niggas like Red Rum. Niggas like Louis. Niggas who was in the backseat corner of us night niggas, yo. They wasn't with us when we was in there banging against foreign rooms, coming in here, entertaining the night till the shit was popping
Nah,
in the
y'all
morning.
weren't banging against
Hold
rooms.
on, shut the fuck up. Yo, Kendo, you bore witness to that, nigga. Don't ever let them niggas take away your
Kendo was
testimony,
actually a
nigga.
good
Nigga
mod
chose.
too. Kendo was actually a good mod too, and he was entertaining.
One of the
And he wasn't a
best.
bitch ass. And he wasn't a bitch ass nigga like Louis.
I wasn't moving people down for no
You're
reason.
lying.
Even
We gotta
even
we
even rich bitch ass when he started coming in here, I
lying. We
wasn't
gotta
moving them
squash
down.
the beef,
When
bro.
I
Fucking
started
pussy
coming in here, bitch,
bitch.
I was in here before you. Shut the fuck up.
No, you
Lion, we
wasn't.
need a
The
No,
truce.
you
fuck
Me,
I
you,
wasn't.
and
wasn't.
Louis need a
He,
No,
truce.
you wasn't, bro.
listen, I don't have a problem with nobody as long as they conduct themselves as a man. If they start acting like an emotional lying bitch, then we gonna always have a problem. So there can
Oh, I
I
agree,
agree.
always be a
Louis.
truce.
Louis.
There can always be a truce when you act like a fucking man. When you act like a chimp, it's just there's no way around that. You ain't
Lion, who
gotta
you
sit up here and
referencing?
lie
No,
on
but
somebody.
honestly, right now, the
That
three
that
right
Probably
that could
you,
now.
really be
Mavi.
that could really be anybody. That could be anybody. You act like a bitch ass nigga. We don't have to agree. But if you gotta lie on me just to win some sort of fictitious argument,
Hmm.
nigga, fuck you.
But line the three right now,
You're
I
such
think
a
are
pathetic
pretty
nigga,
good.
you know?
Are pretty good.
Look,
They're
my
active.
advice is
You
go
know.
ahead, brother. Go
Wait,
ahead.
which
I just want.
three are
I
you
just what
talking
I'm
about?
just trying to say is that I think that during the day it needs to be active mods, and I think the three right now are
You are
active.
fucking high.
They are
How
I don't.
many
active.
pe-
Monica's active
how many
during the
people
day,
do you Red
and
Rum? How
Tim
many
is
people do
active
you
during
think
the day.
Monica
Yo,
currently has
out of the
blocked?
way, Rich. Out of the way. Go ahead.
No, no,
No, I'm
I
asking
don't
him a question for
listen. I don't know
Out of
clarification.
the
about
He
that.
way.
can't
I,
get
Yeah,
out
he
the
I don't
already
know
made
way
his
to
about
move
that.
point.
him
Yeah,
Let
yeah,
down,
those
Rich.
three
bro.
are the best.
He was
Let
making a
Red Rum
fucking
speak.
list and you interrupted his list. Go ahead.
He already said the
The
three.
first, no, he
Yeah,
didn't.
I was
One was
saying that
Monica.
Monica, Tim, obviously knowledge is not even gonna be considered because knowledge is always mine. But you guys are active during the day, and I think that's important to have active mods. So right now, I think the three that's up there right now, or the
How,
two that you have,
okay,
that's
okay.
two that knowledge modded, the two that knowledge has modded during the day, are pretty good because they're both active, and I think that's what is needed during the day, active mods. And then he knows he always got me and Hagop as backups just in case
Can
because
I
we're the
say
night
something, Red
mods.
Rum?
Thank you.
Okay.
I
How
think
many
Respect.
I think
people
I'll
how
go
today
many
after
people
Hawk.
do you
particularly.
I'll
Oh,
go
no,
after
no,
Hold
shut
Hawk.
on,
the
I
fuck
just
up.
asked to say something.
You can
Nah, nah,
cut
nah, nah,
Hawk,
nah. You
then
Nah,
said I
Tim,
could go
then
nah.
after.
respect.
No, no. I
Wait,
was after. God damn it.
who,
All
Rich?
right. How many
All right, Rich
people,
go
Red
first. Let
Rum, do
Rich
you
go
think
first, then
All right,
Hawk, then
Red
you.
got
Rum,
you,
how many
Rich.
people do you think Monica blocks on a daily basis to come in
I
this
do
room?
not
That's
know.
a stupid question. All right,
I
go
know
ahead.
You
she's
have
blocked
stupid
like
questions,
He
I
Mavi.
know
wasted
All right,
his
she's
that's
turn.
no. I'm
Next
making a
question.
fucking point.
All right, that's it. All right,
I'm
go ahead,
going to
Hawk.
make
She's
my
only
point. She has
blocked
Rich, shut
you.
blocked
the fuck
She's
up.
only
five
He
of
blocked
my
understood.
you.
fucking
Rich, shut
accounts.
She's
up.
only
No one
blocked
else.
you.
Rich,
No
shut
one
She's
else.
up.
only blocked
No,
you.
you
Yo,
Shut
dumbass. Let me
She's
stupid
finish what
only
the
question.
fuck
That's
I'm
a
blocked
saying.
stupid
you.
Now
question.
let
And
Rich
No
you
one
mad.
go.
else
Rich
Nah,
has the
nigga.
go.
Nah,
ability.
nigga. Yeah, you want to interrupt?
No one
You want
else.
to get
Okay.
me started in here, Rich?
All
Let's
right. Go
go,
ahead, Hawk.
Knowledge,
bitch.
you
Go
gonna
ahead,
take care
Hawk.
of
Let's
this?
go, bitch.
Go ahead, Hawk.
Hey,
You
yo, y'all
pussy.
respect knowledge.
Get
All
One
him,
right.
mic
get
on
him.
Hey,
knowledge. One
Has
mic on
I'll
anybody
knowledge.
finish what I was saying. Thank
has
you.
anyone
Nah,
published
All I
Yeah,
was
nigga.
one
saying
mic on
is no
knowledge.
one else has more than 5 accounts to keep coming back in
She's only
after
blocked
she
you. Look in the
blocks
chat,
my
Rich.
five.
yeah, I forgot
Three.
this. I forgot this little button was an option. I like this button. It's pretty cool. You know, it's easy to press, whatnot. So I was saying, next, let's let Hawk go. We got your point.
I never
You
finished.
hate her. You think that she
Never
blocks
finished.
you. You think that she's the only one that has the
Never
ability to
finished.
block all your accounts and make it impossible for you to get in. And you're gonna repeat yourself over and over. So yeah, one mic on up.
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
What
I
am
was
I going
simply gonna
off?
say she'll
What am
do
I
You're
the
going?
same thing
pathetic.
to
All right,
everybody else,
You're
I'm gonna
embarrassing.
take
and
my
no one else can
time
say anything
to
because they don't have other
steel
accounts.
man
You're gay.
Rich's position.
He's
Drunk,
I'm
embarrassing.
gonna take half of my time to steel man Rich's position. It was gonna sound
big
something
head
like
ass
this.
Ethiopia.
Pathetic.
Monica,
Monica, Knowledge. Let me see Monica. Monica.
That nigga
All right,
getting
and
tight
for the
right
Oh,
now,
record,
y'all
not
think
yo.
to
it's funny
mention,
till she does it to
That
you,
nigga
bitch
I
getting
ass
wanted
tight,
to
faggots.
yo.
She'll never block me.
Uh
I
huh.
think I was accurate with that one.
Bitch.
For my
No
other
one will
submission, I
ever know if
wanted
she
to take
blocks you.
time to, I don't know what's going on with knowledge, right? But it seems to be some kind of pivot in the right direction. He's actively modding. He's off mute. He's laying the hammer down.
AK trying
He,
to get his throw his hat in. You hear
Yep.
this shit?
I can't
No, let
wait.
him cook. Let him
Yo,
cook. Let him cook.
yo. If I didn't like my phone so much, I would have just spit on you, motherfucker. Stop talking while I'm talking, lion. Right? Let me get this man his flowers.
I'm
And
gonna push
I
everybody
y'all
TikTok.
know he stays on mute. He's a
Bitch
free
ass.
free speech absolutist. He lets y'all motherfuckers be monkeys, apes, and all of the motherfuckers in the animal kingdom, right? But today he seems to be actively shutting you bitch ass niggas up, muting the stage, and it looks good on him. I just want you guys to promote that. Second, what I said, if you agree, so we can see more of it. Second, shout out to She Wolf and anybody that supports me. I don't think I have time or want the pressure. I've done it before. And I kind of like, being in the mud with you bitch ass niggas. So thank you for
Hey,
letting me speak.
AK, you
all
got
right,
some brown
new
stuff on
mic
your nose.
drop, new room about to start. Everybody join the new room in about 1 minute.
You got some brown stuff on your nose, AK. Hey, has
Yeah,
anyone
yeah,
properly
this
been